I am taking a beating on my NAOV. Good Lord. We have about less than 2 minutes left in the trader day. 2 minutes left in the trader day. FLGC still halted here. Man, I kind of want some. Is it crazy that I want to buy some of this right now? I'm going for it. Maybe call me crazy. Call me irresponsible. But I'm going for it. I just FOMO'd in. I don't know if it's going to fill my order. I messed it up. I messed it up. Damn it. Oh, that's it. Crap. I missed it. Too many buttons to press, man. Jesus Christ. Sorry. All right. That's the bell. Hold on. Well, I got to put my headphones in. I have my headphones out just in case somebody tries to talk to me. All right. It did get unhalted. I did get my order in, but not the way I wanted to. I'm kind of bummed out. FLGC after the unhalt did spike up to $4.78, and now it's down to $4.50. It did pick up my order at $4.77 at the very end of the day, but I'm a little upset. It locked me in at $4.77. And I am seeing green now. It is up to $4.80 here in the after hours. All right, let's see what is moving around here in the after hours. Let's take a look at it. Ticker symbol CERC. Shares jumping up here. After trading at $2.77, shares spiking up to $3.09. That's ticker symbol CERC. Not too sure what's going on with that one. We'll watch it. After hours mover. NXTD. I FOMO'd into that one. They got me. NXTD dipping down to 92 cents here after hitting a high of 139 earlier. I am definitely taking a bath on that one. Oof. Run It's Godzilla, I believe we're just giving it away. No raffle, anything else like that. So just stick around. I believe that's happening soon. I'm not sure. Still watching ticker symbol CERC. Not too sure what's going on here, but shares just continuing to rally here. New highs of the day. $3.40. This thing is running. I don't see any news. CERC continuing to spike here in the after hours. $3.50 new high here after closing the day at $2.78. CERC now hitting a high of 350 in the after hours. Not sure what's going on here. $355 new high of the day for CERC here in the after hours. Cerecor not confirmed. It says Cerecor announces positive initial phase 1B results for CERC-002 in moderate to severe Crohn's disease patients. It's got some strong buy and buy analyst ratings here. $4, $6.25, and a $7 price range. Yearly high of 450. CERC now at $3.42, up 23% in the after hours. Ticker symbol AHPI, Allied Healthcare. Shares getting a pop here in the after hours. Closing at 627. AHPI now at 655 in the after hours. New high of the day, 658. Odafro, I feel you on the eyes. I thought eyes was definitely going to have a pop today. I could name off about 10 stocks that I was sure were going to end up green in my account. They did not. Oh, what did you say that was again, GTA? Pappy Homicide? Young Pappy Homicide. Young Pappy. Oh, John Rione. Look at that. 500 bull coins. Big win. Right. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Man, my stomach is making some crazy noises right now. I'm sorry if the mic picks up that. Like my stomach these days, as soon as the final bell hits, my stomach just starts ripping. My stomach is just like, okay, oh, it's time, it's on. Let's see here. FLGC spiked up to $4.80 in the after hours after the halt. Now coming down to $4.02. That's FLGC, Flora Growth Corp. After news that it got some Colombian authorization to grow weed. I don't know. It's probably angry at you for eating pineapple pizza. I think it's asking for pineapple pizza. Dude, John Rione, 300 bull coins. That's 800 bull coins in like a matter of minutes. Good job. What's up, God? God Jr. in the house, everybody. BTBT. Shares dipping here in the after hours. Closed at 887. BTBT Bit Digital now at 826. Time moving up a little bit here in the after hours. TYME closing at 138, now at 142 in the after hours. Most of the things that spiked up to date falling down here in the after hours. BTBT down 9% in the after hours. NCTY down 8% in the after hours. FLGC down 10% in the after hours. Bitfarms down 4% or down 3.4% in the after hours. All the pineapple talk got you thinking you need one for the next time I barbecue. ADTX. Ticker symbol ADTX, closing at 235. Shares now at 290 in the after hours. Spiking up and actually coming right back down. Ignore it. Don't ignore what I just said. Florida Boy Take Off Part 2. I like that. Julio. God says cannabis must go up this week. SNDL got to Friday to be over 1. Can't be lower than 1 for a month. Oh, is it going to be delisted? You got to put on BTBT. All right. You're already making money on that one. Stand and fight, just stick around. We're giving away the Cybertruck in a moment here. One second. Oh man, a lot of red here in the after hours. A lot of things falling down here. BTBT still following. NCTY still falling. FLGC falling big time after that spike. I don't want to mention the BAOS Baosheng Media Group, but that ran up here in the after hours, up 33% in the after hours. BAOS, that was running around last week. I don't mention it just because it's one of those crazy stocks from China. I didn't want to talk about it. Ooh, nice win, GTA. 400 bull coins. Speaking of SafeMoon, you got a weird message on Gate.io. They are telling me you can no longer trade SafeMoon because of your location. Huh, interesting. BAOS continuing to spike here big time in the after hours. I mean, I'm not involved in this stock whatsoever, but geez, look at this thing. I'm having major FOMO here. BAOS hitting a high of $3.43 here in the after hours. 348. This thing is just going crazy. Miranda Lang Howard, what's going on with the Cybertruck? We're having a drawing for it at 4. El Snap 10 says AHPI crushing it. Riot, RIOT. Riot shares dipping hard here in the after hours. Riot closed at $34 even, dipping down to $32.95 now in the after hours. That's RIOT, Riot Blockchain, taking a hard tumble here in the after hours. Hey, look at that. John Rione hitting the Tri-Skull. 500 bull coins. The spooky way. Man, some of these stocks really taking a dip here. I FOMO'd into the FLGC right at the top, at the tippity top. It hit a high of $4.80. I bought 10 shares at $4.77. This is now one of the biggest losers in the after hours, down 17% now after my FOMO play. Hey, can't win them all, right? Rob MacArthur, all you got to do is just be here. Just be here, and you're entering the Cybertruck giveaway. We will do the giveaway as soon as the Tesla earnings call is over. And let's see here. While I got you guys here, let me do my thing real quick. If you've been listening to us for, I don't know, just an hour or maybe a couple days or a week, or maybe you've been listening to us for months and months now. If you've never said hi to us before, let's use this time right now to reach out and say hello to us. Say hi to the host. Talk to me. I will talk back. We want you to know that you are part of this community. Everybody has a voice here. Bustheads is already on it. Oh, you guys have the lyrics memorized and everything right now, huh? Bustheads and John Rion with the always hilarious HIGH. Hi, host. Are we back? Are we back? We are back. All right. Hi, host. I'm high. And we're back. All right. We are back. Stop the spinny sing. Here we go. So yeah, I was reaching out to everybody. I wanted everybody to say hi to me. If you, for the newcomers, for the wallflowers, for people out there who haven't said hi before, I wanted you to take this moment to say hi. I will talk back to you. We want you to know you have a voice here. Thank you for reaching out. If there's anybody else who hasn't said hi to me today or ever, take this time to say hi to me. Talk to me. I talk back. We want you to be a part of this community. Don't just think that we're a bunch of friends here and this is just a club, a private club, and we're just gonna ignore you. No, not at all. Not at all. We include everybody. If you are a first timer and you say hi, like Love My Alaska with the ladybug, I love it. Sean Harris, what's up? Terrence Daniels, John, I'm gonna say Bartshak. John Bartshak. Sup? S-U-P, all caps. Sup? Sup? Sup, bruh? Dallas says hi, Westside. Hello, Dallas. How you doing today? Adam E, yo, with the H-I-G-H, yo, hi. Not yet. Pretty close. GTA Gamer, Westside. Yo, Purple Nemo, what's up? I'm not Bulldog, I'm Westside. But Bulldog is there. You can say hi to him. From Alaska. Love My Alaska. Bulldog is from Alaska. You guys have a lot to talk about. Going to the club at 4 a.m. to trade stocks. Did I say it right, John? Ooh, no way. Jason Gregory, that's right. Smoke again. How high? We're going to get pretty high. What's up, MIA? Stanley, Matt's Market, Blizzard. Yo, what's up, Blizzard? Yo, Blizzard, what's up with your cousin Typhoon, man? Blizzard, your nephew Earthquake and Tsunami were here earlier too. Blizzard, good to see you. None of your business. Hola, mi amigo. Hola, amigos. Stephanie's from Alabama. Roll Tide. Hey, Elvira. John says West Side is the best side. Ana Luisa Cepeda dabbing on him. What's up, Gone Postal? Mitchell Wayne says Jangalang. Jangalang. West Side getting a tattoo on his south side. Sooner or later, with your wife's initials. Oh, Rudy, what's poppin'? Yo, what's up, Rudy? Rudy, 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 Rudy. Rudy Rudiger. Bulldog in the house. Playing bouncer. Blizzard, I'm just joking. I'm making I was making a joke about the weather. You know, your cousin Tsunami. Oh, nope, War Eagle. Nope, War Eagle, baby. Oh, okay, she's not down with the tide. She's not down with the tide. Hey, Dogecoin 88 5-year hodl, hodl, hodl. What up, man? Redstone 7878 says, Doge it up! Doge it up! Scott Inman says, the data is all blurry now. Okay, you might have to refresh the screen. Jen Matt says, my favorite part of the day is when the lurkers come out. Hey, I bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Love my lurkers. I love my lurkers. I love the wallflowers, the lurkers, the lingerers. Lingerer. What's up, Don Johnson? What's up, Scott? Leonard Jordan. What's up, Leonard Jordan? Leo! What's up, God Jr.? LMAO. Stanley, this bud's for you, Westside. Ooh, that's a lot of bud. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Still holding AMC, of course, Blizzard. Adam E, gotta catch you before you leave, Westy. Much love, brother. All right, peeps. Smash, 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 smash those buttons! Hulk, smash! Hulk, smash the like button! Hulk, mad at like button! Hulk, smash like button! Adam E, thank you so much. Adam E, aka Lieutenant Like, always coming through with those super chats. Adam E, I'm gonna get your I'll get your update where you're at on the star chart tomorrow. Something tells me you probably have a gift coming your way too. And if you guys don't know, we added a lot of new things this past weekend. We've added a ton of stuff. And we're adding more and more and more. Leonard Jordan, my man, what's up, man? Yay. Matthew Spence says, decimate that like button. Assassinate the like button! Bushead's talking all about Auburn, like a little Auburn. Hey, that's Charles Barkley's old college. Ana Luisa Cepeda, The Boys and Girls Guide to Getting Down is a great film. Ana Luisa Cepeda, you get one of these. That's a thumbs up. You know why? Because no one has seen that movie. It is a good movie. It's a classic comedy, and I think only 3 people have seen it. Me, you, and one other person from the chat has seen it that I know of. Ana Luisa Cepeda. I'm so glad you brought that movie up. I thought it was just like Lost. I'm so happy. Naomi Valdez, you're back. What did you miss? You know, ups and downs. Blizzard, yes, we are all holding AMC in here. Jason Gregory, I'm so addicted to this, fam. You even joined me at the bowl, the royal throne. Let's see here. Cybertruck giveaway. It's going to happen right after the earnings call for Tesla. Miranda Lang Howard, you got that, Dank. Bought myself 10 shares of FLGC at $3.75 so I don't FOMO alone. Thank you, John. Thank you. Hold on one second here. Just trying to get through some of these messages here. I got behind here. Sorry. Silver Surfer says the U.S. Department of Justice is investigating Tether for a possible offense conducted years ago. Interesting. Let's see. Fifth Survivor. Yes, we are giving away a Cybertruck today. We are giving away a Tesla Cybertruck, Hot Wheels edition. So stay tuned. Somebody in the chat will get a Tesla Cybertruck, Hot Wheels edition. West Side, Netflix, Blood Red Sky. Okay, Blood Red Sky. I love all those words. Sounds good to me. Zomedica is another stock that must go over $1 soon. Also, they are at 60 cents. Okay, thank you. Jay Curry says, what happened to Bitcoin? Good things. Jason Gregory even slept with Westside in my ear today. If I just read that, it sounds pretty crazy. I even slept with Westside in my ear. Well, I'm glad I could be up in your ear. Hot Wheels edition. Let's see here. That movie was awesome. Are you talking about Boys and Girls Guide to Getting Down, Run as Godzilla? Oh, you seen it too? You guys have seen it too? I thought we were I thought like. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad you guys have seen it. Ehab says, tickle the like button. I believe half of us in here will. Miranda Lang Howard, how do you earn bull coins? Well, you get 50 bull coins just by subscribing, and then you earn bull coins. I think you earn bull coins every 5 minutes that you're on the channel watching. You will earn bull coins. God Jr. says that crypto is moving down kind of fast. That is kind of scary. Bitcoin was up $39,000 earlier today, now down to the lower 38s. Is it cause for concern? Let's see here. Godzilla says, nah, the Blood Red Sky movie, it just came out on Netflix. All right, I'll check that out. Sounds good. I wrote it down. Man, my stomach is making crazy noises. This is all a mental thing. Like, it's all in my mind right now. Something happens to my body. As soon as I get off work here, my body is just like, okay, time to eat, and my stomach just starts going. I'm not even really that hungry because I just ate, but something about like my mind is just like, okay, that's it. 4:35, it's time to eat. It drives me crazy because like I know I'm not this hungry, but my stomach is making me seem like I've never eaten in my life. So annoying. Earnings call is at 5:30 p.m. Oh. Well, when are we doing the truck giveaway? Already having pineapple pizza withdrawals. I know, right? I got that pineapple pizza. I'm gonna finish the rest of it up today. Oh yeah. So anyways, what I was gonna say is that we have a bunch of new stuff over here. Yeah, Pavlovian closing bell response. None your business, 100%. As soon as I hear that closing bell, my stomach immediately starts going crazy. Watch Happy on Netflix. Oh, hey, also bus heads. I watched an episode. I think you told me to watch an episode of damn it, what's the name of the one? The airplane one. Manifest? Yo. That's a trippy show. I gotta watch that. I watched one episode and I was like, yo, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. Run as Godzilla. Just watched Blood Red Sky Saturday night. Great movie. Tells two stories at the same time. Oh, yes. So to let you guys know, we have a couple more things added to the Discord this weekend. We added a couple extra channels. Of course, there is the Way Out West Side channel. That is to continuing. That's just to continue any discussions that we have here during the day that don't have to do with the stock market. Any wacky, funny, kind of wild stuff that we talk about, we will put over there in the Way Out West Side. Also, there's a new character, a book club, a new channel, a book club channel. That is a place where you guys can discuss the books that you read. Any books that you think will further people's knowledge in the stock market, go ahead and drop it there. If there's any books, whether it's inspirational or whether it is educational that you think is going to help your fellow trader out, drop it over there. Or if just a book that you just like and you think other people will dig it. Or if you want to start a book club and get other people to read the same book and we could all read the same book at the same time, go over there and drop it in the book club section. I know a couple of you still do read books, and I'm very proud of you. Westside wants to eat potato chips and watch How High. Oh my God, dude. My stomach needs to chill. God Jr. says EYEG. I saw that, but I'm not messing with anything with I in the title anymore. Eyes, IG, I'm good. Denny Oliver, good morning, Denny. Good afternoon, good morning. So yeah, we have the new sections in the Discord. And there is also a new super chat menu. I discussed it earlier, but if you were not listening earlier, I will go over it real quick again. We over here at the channel are trying to, not only create some income for ourselves, but we also want to make sure that the super chats are beneficial for everybody. And I want to come up with a system that rewards your super chats accumulatively. So that means, the more you super chat, you're going to be working your way up and earning points on Westside star chart. Imagine a star chart that you would have in like kindergarten or preschool, because, we're all mature here. You are going to be able to earn stars with your super chat. And as you build up stars with those super chats, you will earn prizes direct from me. That's right. So for the regular super chats, a $5 super chat, I will read your message. A $10 super chat, I will not only read your message, but I will give you an end of the show shout out. Now, if you do a $20 super chat, you will get your name on my personal star chart with 1 silver star. So that means $20, your name goes on the star chart. You get the end of the day shout out, and you get 1 silver star. What do you get with the silver stars? Well, let me tell you. Once you're on the star chart, every $10 super chatted therefore after gets you 1 silver star. So once you super chat $20, you're on the board. Any $10 super chat after that, you earn a silver star. Once you attain 5 silver stars, I will send you a handwritten letter or a postcard from wherever I'm at in the world. If you earn 10 silver stars, you join the VIP club, which means you will get a daily end of day shout out. You will become a VIP member of the Star Club, and I will shout you out every single day at the end of the show. Once you attain 20 silver stars, I will do a public display of affection. I will put your name on my t-shirt and walk around all day with that and take many photographs in public. 30 silver stars, I will not only write your name on the shirt and walk around with it, but I will get a personalized hat or a beanie and also walk around with your name all over my outfit, and I will have it photographed many times and post on my social media, your social media, and of course, in the Discord. For 40 silver stars, I will get you a small gift basket of gifts that I select by myself, personally, just for you. A personalized small gift basket full of gifts that I find around my area here, and it will be random, and it'll be fun. 50 silver stars will get you the West Side interview. I will interview you or any member of the community that you choose for 60 minutes. I will interview either you live on the air or any member of the community that you would like, as long as they agree to it. 1 hour West Side interview. That is for 50 silver stars. And speaking of which, it looks like Johnny R is now on the board.
Super chat.
Johnny R, with that $20 super chat, you have now earned yourself a space on the star chart. You are there. You are in the house. You are well upon your way to winning these silver stars and getting more and more of these redemptions here. So 50 silver stars, a West Side interview with either you or a member of our community, 1 hour live interview on the show. Now the ante gets up. 60 silver stars, I will write your name in suntan lotion on my chest or my back, and I will let it bake in. Yes, that's right. The old suntan baked into the skin trick. If you earn 60 silver stars, I will write your name in suntan lotion on my body and let it bake in. And we will take plenty of photos, so it will be recorded for all time's sake. Your name written in suntan lotion on my body. Oh yeah, we're upping the ante. 70 silver stars, I will perform a mukbang, if you know what that is. That is when you have an enormous amount of food in front of you and you eat it live on camera. Well, I will eat an enormous amount of food live for you, but the catch is it will be food that I hate. I'm talking about a pizza with pineapple and pickles, a jar of pickles, and onion and cheese, plain onion and cheese McGriddles, a mukbang, a plethora of food. I will eat this disgusting food until I cannot anymore. That is the 70 silver star prize. 80 silver stars. 80 silver stars. Your name or your initials will be drawn or carved into my scalp by my barber. Let me repeat that. For 80 silver stars, I will write your name or your initials in my head. That's right, 80 silver stars. Carve your initials into my scalp. 80 silver stars. Quite embarrassing, yes. 90 silver stars. You will get a large gift basket with a plethora of items, handmade items. I have an artist friend who will create a personalized piece for you. It will be an amazing gift, a large gift basket, personalized by me to you. 90 silver stars, and the big prize. 100 silver stars equals 1 gold star, and that 1 gold star can be redeemed for a tattoo on my body. Yes. If you reach the level where you get 100 silver stars, I will tattoo either your name, initials, or a tasteful emoji on my body. Either a 1 by 1.5 area on my body, or a 1 by 2 inch area on my body. You will forever live in infamy on my corpse. Yes, upping the ante. Now that is the 100 silver stars redemption. There is going to be even more to this. All right. There is more to this. All right. When we start really upping the ante, I will add prizes. Like I will write you a rap song. I will record and produce a rap song and put it out on YouTube for you when we start to up the ante. There are prizes where I will go down and meet you for breakfast wherever you are. I'll go buy you lunch wherever you are. I'll go fly down and buy you dinner. We could have a slumber party. There are grand prizes where I will go to your town, rent out an AMC theater for you and your friends, and you could party with Westside. Okay? So don't just think the tattoo is the be all and end all. Oh, plus, when we start really upping the ante, I'll do bigger tattoos. Okay? Full color tattoos. So that is the breakdown of the new super chat menu. Let me go back here and find Johnny R. Johnny R with the 100 super chat. He is well upon his way to winning some prizes. I'll have to do the math on this one. But Johnny R already in the VIP club. Boom, like that. Let me make sure I document all of these because we are now playing with fire. Johnny R is trying to make me eat a jar of pickles. Duck Williams says, "You sure you're ready for this?" I was born ready. Arash, that's my dude. Tasteful emoji. Yeah, you know, Dallas, just no, I just don't want somebody to like think they're gonna get an eggplant squirting tattooed on me. Like I said before, nothing that's gonna get me stabbed in prison. I don't have any plans of going to prison, but if I do, by some crazy happenstance, I don't want to have a tattoo on my body that's going to get me shanked. Whether they're shanking me from the front or the back, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to be shanked. Trippy Trillion says we need the banger G. DC trades, exactly. You know, there's something about. I'm just saying, like, what if I was defending someone's honor? You know, what if my sister was in danger and I did that thing where you like do the palm punch to somebody's nose and I you know, like put someone out and they're like, "Oh, okay, you got to go to prison." And then I go to prison for some noble reason, and then I take off my shirt and the bunch of inmates see an eggplant emoji tattooed on me. No, that's not good. A dolphin ray tattoo. Hey, that's respectable. I can do that. Defending someone's honor. DC trades. I'm doing stand up right now, DC. West Side ride in a Cybertruck. Hey. NFT art tattoo. Oh yeah, we can do that. Get your favorite ticker symbol tattooed on my body. We could do that. Like I said, once we get to that tattoo level, I am negotiable on it. As long as we're clear that it doesn't take up, look, it's not going to be a full back piece or anything. We're going to have fun with it. It will be beneficial for everybody. It's not going to be some microscopic tattoo. It'll be big enough and it will be publicly documented to where you're going to get your money's worth, people. And imagine this. You might get shanked in jail with that NFT art tattoo. Hey, bro, what is that? You represented NFT art? Yeah, I lost like 93% of my investment. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot, man. A lot of thugs out there lost a lot of money to that.
Yeah, that's it for West Side. How you doing?
I'm good. Just going over the telling people about the new super chat menu and some of the Discord channels and I didn't even get to tell you guys about the hosting contest. So we're also doing. I know I'm hitting you guys with a lot of information right now. There is also a get a tattoo that says "I love police" and then go to prison. AMC tattoo. I'd get an AMC tattoo. I would do that.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I said, it's your tattoo. Once we get to that point, the space is yours. You know, as like I said, as long as it is not dirty or as long as it's funny and not dirty, I'll do it. ADSR says, West Side bro, you're hilarious. Hey, I'm just keeping it real, man. This is just a hilarious circumstance that we're doing here. But look, I want you guys to feel like you're getting your money's worth if you're super chatting. I also want, I want to have a little fun here, and I think when other people are hearing what's going on, they might have fun with it and want to get in on the action. And it'll benefit everybody across the board. So what I was going to talk about was you also have the host contest. If you enter !host, that'll bring up the link to all the details. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking for a new host. We're going to have a contest, and the contest, basically the winner of the contest will win their own show on this channel. Right now, I believe that we're starting with a Sunday night show. Whoever wins will get, I believe, maybe an hour or two on Sunday night. It'll be your own show that you host by yourself. And that is going to be the big giveaway here. So go ahead and hit that ! host, hit that link and find out all the information there. We're going to basically get a bunch of applicants. And once we have all the applicants, then we're going to start the contest. We'll do on-air spots, interviews. We'll have little contests and basically work your way up and create a bracket system. And also have members of the chat vote on who they think should move on to the next round. And we'll keep moving you guys up until the next round until we get the finalists. And we will basically find a new host through this contest. It's basically like Bulldog Idol.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really fun, man. And I can't wait to see the level of talent that we have out there. And I want to see what people put together to separate themselves from the pack. Because if you want to win this contest, you're going to have to be more informative, more educational, more entertaining than the next person. So yeah, ! Host. All the information is going to be there for the link. If you guys think you got what it takes to get on the mic, if you wanna come on the mic and chat with L Snap and chat with Westside and be down with the crew, there you go. This is your opportunity, and we want to hear from you. Let's make it a fun contest, guys. I have all the faith that you guys are gonna kill it, man.
Yeah. There's so much talent out there.
Oh yeah,
so much talent. You know,
it's so much talent, and I'm sure that there is people who. You're talented, you don't even know. Like, okay, when me and you started talking back in the day, I remember first talking to you and you were like, hey, I want to help out the channel, but I'm not really an on-air guy. You know, I'm more, you know, you were like, I'm from the production side of things and engineering. Yeah. And then I heard you on the first time I heard you, I was like, bro, no, you're on-air talent. You're on-air talent. Like, seriously, guys. Seriously, I'm not lying here. I'm giving you a peek behind the curtain.
Story. Yeah,
this dude hit me up when we first put the call out, I think in April, and El Snapitan hooked me up and literally talked himself out the job and was just like, I'm not an on-air guy. I'm more of behind the scenes talent. I'm willing to help out in any way. Just I don't need to be on air. And then the first time I heard you, I was like, wait a minute. You applied for the wrong job. Like, no, dude, you are on-air talent. You were made to be on-air talent. I couldn't imagine you just being behind the scenes after hearing you talk.
Yeah.
Especially last night when I was like listening to you guys and I was like, okay, this is hilarious. First of all, your singing was amazing. You were killing the singing, but every time you tried to read you were like, there was one like article you were trying to read and you were just like getting so mad. And I was just like, man, I wanted you to read all the medical stuff that I read, you know?
Yeah, right. Last night would not have been the time for that.
Oh, dude, there was one day I was trying to read one today and I was like, okay, I'm butchering this, but I'm not going to give up. I know I could do it. It took me probably 6 times of saying the same word of finally getting. I think I still butchered it, but yeah, it was fun to listen to last night. You guys, you and Gone Postal together were a heck of a team. You guys had me rolling, dude, rolling. Yeah,
that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun,
man.
By the end, by like 3 o'clock in the morning, I was like, okay, my voice is done. I can't do this anymore. This is not a trained voice, you know.
Oh, it was fun.
That was all raw. That was all raw.
It was fun to listen to because it was just at the end of the week. We hadn't really started the trader week yet. We were still still kind of like in the weekend mode, and it was just like 2 buddies just talking, just having beers, talking, drinking, having a good time, and just shooting the S. And us in the audience just got to like listen to you guys just riff and have fun, and it was a cool way to like end the weekend and transition into the serious stuff, or if this is considered serious
stuff, right? Yeah. And Odafro was on there too, just What a what a natural. He just like walked right in. You know what I mean? Just smooth.
Oh yeah, he was good. First of all, I didn't know. Like I've talked to Odafro a couple times on the phone, and I always forget how like manly his voice is. Like he has like super deep voice.
Yeah,
you know? And
I'm expecting a dog. You know,
right? Like he's like super like masculine. So anyways, we're talking about football. I'm just like, holy crap, this dude has like a strong voice. I feel like I should like listen to everything he says. Like he's really like, West Side, shut up. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Pick that up.
Sir.
Oh, okay, where am I putting it?
Let's see. Miranda says, Bulldog, my kid wants me to sign up. You're scared, not to be cocky, but I'm swear I'm good at everything. Like in a past life, I was a lawyer, vet, stockbroker. Do it, Miranda Lang.
Absolutely.
Do it, Miranda Lang. We are looking for people who have been around longer. So like if you did just subscribe today, this isn't going to be the first time we do this contest. We're going to be looking after this contest. We'll rinse and repeat it and do another contest for another time slot. So it's not going to be the first time, but we do want people who have been here for a little while, preferably over 30 days, because there's a lot of inside jokes and there's a lot of kind of inside things and history to the Bulldog Trader family that you should know if you are going to be on the host.
How we do things,
the lingo and just the history and things like that. So we are looking for those people who have been around longer, but just enter the contest and we'll work all that out. We really want to get the entrance first. Busheads, come on, do it, man. Busheads, I would love to hear your you try out because you got a killer voice, man. I really think you have a really cool voice. I would love to hear it on the radio. Twisted Elm, it's almost like another intern contest. You guys can be basically who I was months ago. Miranda Lang, by the way, I'm Westside, and this is El Snapatan. Bulldog is in the chat. My girl wants to know what you look like because of your nice voice. Neil Stewart, how to enter? Oh, I'm spinning. Neil Stewart, enter !host. It'll bring up a link. If you guys want to enter the hosting contest, the intern contest, you guys enter Reefer Fish. There you go. !host. It'll bring up a link. Follow that link. And then we're going to sign you guys up. Once we get all the entrants, we're going to be able to start the contest.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
I think so too.
Yeah.
And it's also, it's more content for us. It just adds another layer of the show. Another kind of side story that we have going on. We're not just sitting here talking about the stocks. We're not just sitting here talking about the crypto. There's so much more going on with this community. There's just a lot going on, and this is just another level of the entertainment, another level of the story, just more and more dichotomies going on with this channel. We got a lot to offer here. Whatever you're kind of into, we got a lot to offer here. So I'm proud of it. I'm proud of what we've done here in the amount of time I've been here. Oh, look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. Tesla's starting to rip, guys. 671. Big green candle on Tesla, guys.
Nice.
Twisted Elm says, I can't. You guys would never hear me over my 2-year-old. He's always leeched to me. Hey, maybe you guys are going to be maybe you guys can do an online duo. He could be your co-host. So yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I like what we've done, and I love just where we're at with the talent and the content, and it's just, I'm excited, man. Like, I'm really, really excited to move forward with everything. I'm looking
Me too.
forward to it.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about, like, I was listening to you rattle off, excuse me, all the different things that, the Silver Stars. I was just like, oh man, this is getting big. This is getting serious.
Right.
And I mean, I'm so excited. It's like on the cusp of just some really great things.
Hey, and I'll tell you what, like even if this went viral and it got out, if word got out to the world where it was like, hey, this guy will put a tattoo on his body if you pay him, and it brought more eyes to this channel, even better. Even if that meant, and look, I'm not getting mad if a bunch of people are throwing $1,000 at me. You know, I can't be upset about that. But I mean, look, anything can happen. This can go viral, and I could have 20,000 people hitting me up, and all of a sudden I have to follow through on this bet where I'm like,
you get a back piece.
You know, all of a sudden I'm like putting. Look, I'll be making money, but I'll also be loaded with tattoos of random people's initials and emojis and ticker symbols, and you know, so this can completely backfire on me. You know, I mean, backfire in the funniest way possible.
One of the things I was thinking about is, okay, create a back piece, but leave elements open for people's initials to work into the ink. You know, maybe, and then, you know, I don't know, but like do sections at a time. Maybe that would be, because I was thinking the same thing. I mean, you could have AMC across your back. You could have, you know, Lucid under your arm.
Right.
I mean, it's just like, yeah, that's cool, but. Oh, and should you have pre-squeeze prices and post-squeeze prices? I was thinking about that too.
Have line charts, have bar charts. Yeah, you know, I mean, basically when it starts to really take fruition, like I said, I just announced it today. I didn't think that nobody has gone that far yet today, and I expect it to take a little bit more time. You know, this is the type of thing I thought may happen over a span of years. You know, if it happens in a couple days, cool. But this is more of something to grow into, for us to all kind of have, you know, some point down the road, Daniel Mullen's gonna drop another super chat on me, and I'm gonna be like, hey, Daniel Mullen, guess what? You just earned a tattoo. God, it's gonna be huge. But when it does get to that point, I'm gonna have to consult a tattoo artist and say, like, look, man, this is gonna be crazy, but we're gonna have to plan for the future on my body. Where should these things go? How can I make it look nice? And also, like I said, moving forward, the other prizes are going to be, you know, we're going top tier of me taking flights, meeting you, buying you lunch, buying you dinner, going in to meet you wherever you are, renting out an AMC theater. I have people who are artists. I'm gonna have people do like original pieces of artwork for you. I write music. I will write a song, produce and record a video for you. You know what I'm saying? Like we're stepping it up. The tattoo seems big, but that's just the start of where we can go with it. And like I said, we're going to be here together for a long time. I plan on being with you guys for months, years moving on. So, you know, we got a bunch of stuff that we can grow together and work on together. So, you know, I'm excited, and I think we're going to have fun with it. And it's going to benefit everybody at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Oh, crazy, look at that. Don Johnson, 500 Bullcoin win.
Try-dye.
Try-dye. It is amazing to, you're right. So excited. So excited.
Crazy, man. This is fun, man. Oh, man. You got any plans tonight? You got anything going on?
I'm here until 9:00 and see what happens.
Did you make any tendies or anything today?
I got some dips. I have some dips waiting to be picked up, but no, I did not realize any tendies today.
Okay.
By choice. I'm a hodler. I'm waiting for, you know, good profit.
I had a couple swings left over from Friday. I had the NAOV swing and the IMV swing that I had that ran up overnight. So I was able to get those two off as soon as I woke up. Boom, boom, tendies in my pocket. And then the rest of the day, I pretty much just bought dips, like you said. They didn't pan out. I actually thought the NAOV dip that I bought would actually already return, and it dipped further. So once I get off with you, I'm going to go and kind of analyze the after hours, and I'm probably going to buy some more dips in hopes that I'm going to swing trade something tomorrow. But I have a lot of these that I've picked up over the past couple weeks that haven't returned yet, and I'm kind of like running out of buying power. So some of these swing trades, they have to swing. Like I'm going to have to trade them soon or else I just have no more buying power. And I'm always afraid of not having that buying power, because we might see that magical stock, that golden stock appear, where that's that moneymaker. And if you don't have that buying power, you're going to miss out.
Yeah,
and
all right.
My
It
FOMO
just leaves you behind.
I have the worst FOMO when it comes to missing out on tendies. I don't really care about the losses. It's the missed out opportunities that keep me up at night. So I got to get some buying power in my account.
I did set up taking a couple losses on some lots of, let's see, what was it? GLTO. And I'm getting rid of, the GLTO, because I bought it. I had to have bought it at the very peak, like you did today. It's like $14 a share, and so, and GLTO is not that. So I'm selling off those 10, taking the loss there, but I'm going to, use that and get in on dips.
On a real runner or something.
Yeah, that way, like, you have the, some buying power. You have some powder, some in reserve.
Right, because I could take Alex Brown. Thank you so much for that super chat. He says $5 towards your tattoo removal cost. Appreciate this channel. That's so funny, man.
That is funny.
That's not gonna cover it, by the way.
No, that's not even gonna touch it. That's not even gonna cover the first meeting.
That'll buy me some foundation. I'll just cover it up like that.
That won't even cover the consult.
Right. What were you just saying before that? I forgot.
I have no idea. Selling the buying powder. Powder.
Yeah. So I mean, I could take a loss. Like, say I take a $15 loss on a stock, but that by selling for a $15 loss, I get $250 back, and then I have something that's running up. That's going to run up 50% or something like that. I could take that $15 loss if I'm going to turn it into a $55 gain. So
sure.
You just kind of got to weigh all that stuff. Oh, Matt's Market. I want you to skydive. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh, Matt's Market. Boom. I'm putting that on the list, bro.
How much is a Silver Star?
Silver Star is you earn one Silver Star for every $10 after the initial $20. So once you spend $20 on the super chat, you're on the board with a Silver Star. Every $10 after that is a Silver Star.
Additive.
And so I like that skydiving idea. That could be definitely something down the road. Because that's scary, and I would be scared to do that. So yeah, it would definitely. You would have to super chat me into that. and that's one right there that would be entertaining, because we could film that and make a big deal out of it.
Oh yeah.
So okay, we're gonna do that, dude. Yeah.
Now where's your list at? Where's your list at? I was looking for it. I can't find it.
Oh, if you do exclamation point menu, it'll bring up the super chat menu.
Oh, it goes to a different page. Got it. I was looking for it on the Discord.
That one should be like 200. You go skydiving with a banner with the person's name. Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, how much is it? How much does it cost to skydive?
Oh, I don't know.
So you gotta.
I'll have to.
Someone chats you $200, but it costs you $350.
Right. Well, obviously, and that's the way I set it up. Is it is cumulative. So by the time you reach the $1,000 mark, for the tattoo. You spent $10 over time. So after that, if there's a skydiving one, that's going to be another 1,000 or something. So pretty much if you're reaching those levels, I owe you. And that's kind of like, and that's what I.
Oh, what am I doing now?
Well, that's the whole thing that I set up here is like, how can I repay people for? Because there's a lot of people who have been super chatting without any thought of something coming back to them. They're just doing it because they're amazingly generous. And so I wanted to figure out a way where if you are being amazingly generous, like some of these people are, man, I got to hook you up, So
Bulldog.
Oh, gone postal. This has definitely been an interesting day. #West. Oh man, he's on the
Bulldog.
board. Him
Yeah.
and his wife are both on the board. Bulldog
Oh,
Trading
she's
says,
definitely on the board.
We'll cover West Side's trip to Mexico to skydive.
Whoa.
Oh crap!
All right, it's getting serious.
As long as they're reputable, man. I don't want to be. I don't want this to be the last stunt that West Side pulls off.
Hey, mister, I got a plane that you can take up.
You want us to throw you out of a plane?
I packed
You're like, nah, bro.
to shoot. I packed to shoot myself. My sister helped me.
Man. You can't donate to him. West Side Wixmo's mine for the tattoo. They're gonna have dueling tattoos on my body.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. No helicopter flights. No Ellen. No. Rest in peace, Kobe. Don Postal,
right.
thank you so much for that. Super chat. You are on the board. You are on the board, my friend. You are on the board. Luis said, "I'll do it for a 6-pack." Get it, skydive or get a tattoo. Keith B, an actual tattoo inked on my body, and I will document the whole thing, videotape the process, and take pictures and post it on my social media, your social media, our Discord. Trust me, the world will know. A Lin Jin, that's a good one. Bungee jumping. Oh my god. Yeah, I can throw that on there. That's another thing I do not want to do.
I would skydive before bungee jumping.
I hate spiders. I would do a super chat to put a tarantula in my hand.
Fly
That
to
would
Florida.
that would be the ultimate, because I'm so afraid of spiders.
Giggles
Welcome to
gets-
Hector Sky. We're the only skydiving club with an 80% success rate.
Unclean jumps.
How many stars to buy an actual bulldog? And the person chooses the name. Oh man. Oh, I don't know. Ooh. You know he's over 40 when he says videotape. I did. Yeah, we'll videotape the whole thing. I'll get someone with I know a friend with a camcorder. We could borrow his camcorder.
High 8.
Wait, we can go Fear Factor with the super chats. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it up to, like I said, I'm gonna take it up to the next level. There are going to, whatever I do, the tattoo is just the first tier. The gold star,
just
the
take
one
it to
gold
the
star.
stratosphere right now.
We're gonna get to a point where you're gonna be at 1 gold star and 5 silver stars. You're gonna get to a point where you're at 2 gold stars, 3 gold stars, 4 gold stars. I'm gonna have to up the ante. So yeah, swimming with sharks, bungee jumping, tarantulas, snakes. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going big. I'm going big. I'm going wide. All right. I am not holding back. You know why? Because I want to give you guys everything. I'm gonna give it all back to you. All right. So what did we talk about? We talked about the contest. We talked about the new, don't forget about the new channels in the Discord, the book club, Way Out West. We're going to work on the the fantasy football, and the birthdays. We'll work on that today. We got the super chat menus up. We got our stocks, we got our cryptos, everything's cracking. I think that covered everything, man.
Yeah, I think you pretty much did, dude.
Yeah.
AMC's on some huge candles. You got another super chat right now.
Yeah.
Crypto Ric Flair.
Crypto
Yeah.
Ric Flair. Woo! Crypto Ric Flair. Woo! Thank you, Crypto Ric Flair, on the board. $2 super chat. Thank you very much, guys. Before I get out of here, I always got to let you guys know. Don't forget to get up and stretch, walk around, invest in yourself. Get that sunshine on your skin. Get that good air in your lungs. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, stick your feet in the river. Go touch the stream. Get grounded. Get back to nature. Get all this number and all this stock trading off your mind. Hit the reset button. And don't forget, reach out to someone you haven't reached out to for a while. Call your grandparents. Trust me, they're not going to be around forever. I hate to break it to you, but it's the truth. Don't hold those grudges and keep that positivity going all day and all night. I'll see you back here tomorrow, and we're going to get crazy all over again. Ain't that right?
Oh, that's most definitely right.
Oh, right. All right, L Snap. You have a good show. I'll be listening, like always. Much love to everybody out there. L Snap, you have a great day. Oh, yeah. And I have to do my thing now because this is new. I want to give a shout out to my special super chatters today. People who super chatted over $10. Special shout out to Adam E. A shout out to D Grade Gamer. A special shout out to Oda Fro. He is now on the board. Let's see. Tenacious Matt with the 6969. Tenacious Matt, what is up? Special shout out to Kieran dropping them pounds on me. Real special shout out to Mrs. Postal. She is definitely on her way to getting some gifts and prizes from me. Shout out to you, Mrs. Postal. Much love. Matthew Spence. Shout out to Matthew Spence. He is on the board. Johnny R. A couple of super chats from Johnny R. about to get some gifts for me. And once again, Mr. Gone Postal. Want to shout out to all my VIPs and all my super chatters today. Thank you so much for making this day special. I like the direction we're going. We're going to turn it up. All right? Because turn down for what? All right, man. I'm going to get out of here.
What?
Turn down for what? All right. All right, guys. This has been super, super fun. I'm gonna go. Dennis Robles, just stay in the chat if you want the Cybertruck giveaway. We're giving away the Cybertruck right after the conference call. All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna work on these numbers, and I will let you guys know who's winning what and where everybody is at on the star chart.
All right, Westside.
All right. It's been fun. It's been interesting. I love you guys. Take care.
All right. You have a great night, Westside. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Show that love for Westside Weed Smoke. Just giving it to you. Giving it to you. That's right, baby. Giving it to you all day long. I didn't make any tendies today, but I carried this watch for 5 years. That's all right. Didn't do any tendies today, but I'm setting myself up for some future tendies. That's what we're talking about, right? What are we doing here today? Seems like Westside has stepped up the game in so many different ways. Just applying the pressure. Pressure! Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. Whew. $10 lists, all kind tattoos, all kinds of stuff. For 5 years. Bulldog. Oh man, it is so good to be with you guys here today. Monday, after hours. I'm here till 9 o'clock tonight. We're going to be covering the earnings call for Tesla. Afterwards, we'll be giving away that Cybertruck, so make sure you stick around in the chat. Yes, Bulldog. That was my attempt at walking. We have 195 people in the chat. If you would be so kind as to hit that like button, the subscribe, and the notification bell. We do start the stream randomly sometimes during the day. So make sure you have that notification bell. Yeah, Mrs. Postal. Trying to do some Whitney. That was last night. I don't know if 5:20 on the East Coast, although it's 4:20 on the Central. For those of you in the Central time zone, now's your time. Cassie says, I'm actually halfway thinking about figuring out a way to super chat to be business expenses so I can tattoo Westside. Oh my gosh. Skidamarinky dink, skidamarinky doo. Yeah, that was fun last night. Oh, Adam E. I guess he's on that $10 board, eh? Adam E. Yep, my turn on the mic. Great evening. Every single time. Show him some love. Tappy tap those buttons. Thank you, Adam E, for that soup. And it's the first super chat for me of the day, so thank you for that super chat. Yeah!
Super chat.
Thank you, Adam E. I appreciate that loving. Thank you for that super chat. All right. I guess I got to get hot on that, Bulldog. We need to get hot on getting me a list. Aylin Jen. Oh, my God. That was almost a clown from Metalocablops. What? Silver Surfer says, just list it under advertising, Cassie. Mr. Roxo. Okay. Low Key says, please hit that like button. There we go. We have a War of the Roses happening in the chat. Gone Postal and Mrs. Postal are dueling each other. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good, Bulldog. Where's this lens? Is this Linsers? Oh, Mrs. Postal wins the War of the Roses. Well done, Mrs. Today is your day. Let's go over some prices right now. We got CEMI at $297, MMAT at $342, MRIN 705, BLIN at $5.30, CPOP $521, EYES at $398, Verb $232, XELA at $244, Wish at $914, Space $3046, BlackBerry at $1011. Aw, Mrs. Postal, today is better now that I've heard your voice. That's very kind. Very, very kind. Sundial, 81 cents. Riot at 32.30. Well done. Naked, 55 cents. Workhorse, 11.42. FAMI, 38.79. AMC at 40.29, 40.31 now. Like that closing bell, 40.29. We're at 40.31. We're up 2 cents. I like it. I like it. GME, 183. Sens at $3 even. Neo, 43.08. Lucid, formerly CCIV, 27.10. Tesla, 672.70. Nokia, 583. Vernier, 36.50. Weyerhaeuser, 34 even. Camping World, 38.70. MViz, 14.06 in the after hours, down 1 penny. Ride, 7.32, up 3 cents. FinTech, 10.69 even. AMC, up 1 penny even. Bitcoin on a little bit of a dippy dip here, 37,695. Ethereum, 22.59. Doge at 20.76. Josh Vernon, finally home. Hopefully you mean home here at the Bulldog Trading Channel. Make sure you guys check out the link for the Bulldog Trading Host Contest. You think you have what it takes to get on the mic and talk stocks and charts, and can it be entertaining much more than myself? Click on that link. Say, I can do better than that snappy guy. Ooh, man. I know I can do better than him. Click on that link. Let's see what you got. Duck Williams, how you doing, sir? Odafro. Let's see who else is in the chat. Tesla earnings call in 3 minutes. 3 minutes warning. Jason Gregory, you can talk poo. All right.
But can you talk Winnie the Pooh from the 100-Acre Wood? I'm looking for my honey.
Gon Polsel's got his meeting. You're going to miss the call. Cyber Ric Flair is playing the slots. Keller C's in the house. Odafro's always in the house. JJ James. Mike Harrison. XBIO killed me today. Was up 1,600, now down. Thought it was going to go higher and it didn't. Follow my goal. Yeah, it didn't follow your goals. Sorry, Mike. It'll come back around. Cassie doesn't even like to talk on the phone, so she'll just make us laugh in chat. She'll entertain us through that. Team Odafro. Yeah, absolutely. Dennis Robles, Texas. Hope everyone makes that money. Ben Forrest. Pooh. All right, well, while we get ready for the Tesla earnings call, I am going to mute myself and take care of some things. I will be back. Please stand by. Enjoy the lo-fi beats while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Back in time. Twisted Elm winning 400 bull coins with those rockets. Blizzard, how you doing? Funky Mank.
Rockets.
Rockets. Rockets. Bulldog, how you doing, sir?
Doing all right. Just trying to set up for this. Waiting on Tesla here.
Yeah.
Waiting on Tesla to come through.
Yeah. I figured they'd be on time, but no.
Oh, no. Tesla's never on time. They do deliver, but it's usually a few months late. That's what I've learned about Tesla. But you know what I did read? There was a tweet by Elon. I was just looking over some Elon stuff, some old interviews and stuff, man. And you guys haven't gone and checked out some of his stuff, you're just Elon hating. You really do need to watch more actual Elon stuff, not just go off of the recent Saturday Night Live performance or something like that. One of the tweets that stood out to me recently was that they want to build cars, unlike other automakers. They want to build cars not to profit off of service. Matter of fact, the less service that's necessary for your vehicle, the better. And that's something that we definitely know about other car manufacturers. As a matter of fact, for cars like Mercedes, the newer Mercedes and BMW and such, you can't even buy those without a contract saying that you're not going to leave your area because they want your service so bad. They're not even making money on their car. They're making the money off of their service contracts at the dealership.
So it's like a lost leader almost.
What?
A lost leader where
Lost leader.
The PS4s, when they first launched, it actually, they were taking a loss on every sale. It's a loss. They wanted the games and they want to get it in your hands.
Exactly. That's how a lot of the some of the Range Rovers and things are, because there's great money actually in exporting these vehicles to places like Africa, believe it or not, from the U.S. And they're called straw buyers, is what you have here in the U.S. Right? You have someone to pretend to be a doctor. They go into the dealership. They pay cash. It's $120,000 for the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And you take it over to you put it in a shipping container. You ship it to Africa. You can get $200,000 for it there. One reason is because Mercedes themselves mark up the vehicles in other markets so much to make that actual profit. So. And they like American versions of things as well.
Right.
So Tesla's not out to do that. They want their cars to last. If it needs an update, they want to be able to just push it over the airwaves. Here's a software update to your vehicle. They're not out for the service. I think that's really cool. That's something I've looked at vehicles at and hated the planned obsolescence of vehicles and everything. For the longest time, the planned obsolescence, I not liked it. There's a movie about it, I'm not sure if you've seen it, called I think it's called the 10,000 Hour Light Bulb. And it's when the US started to regulate how long a light bulb could last, because we were losing manufacturing jobs over light bulbs lasting too long when light bulbs first came out.
Becoming too efficient. They were too efficient.
Yeah, and there's a light bulb that just celebrated its 117th birthday that it's been on. Yeah, 117th birthday. 117 years this light bulb's been burning.
What kind of lumens?
Few power outages. The simple fact that you can make a light bulb that lasts forever, but yet you have light bulbs that go out all the time because of this planned obsolescence. It's like the same thing. You got a 5-year-old laptop, it stops working. You think that's it's gonna have to break? No, it's totally designed that way.
That's crap.
It is. So
I don't
I like that Elon feels that same way, and he's trying to make a car that lasts. I like a cold rolled stainless steel bulletproof truck called the Cybertruck.
Because you need that in Alaska. You need that in Alaska.
Yeah. Gotta have that.
Yeah.
Airproof truck,
Yeah. Do they have the tracks that you can put to replace the wheels?
They absolutely do. They absolutely do. And I don't know exactly what the bolt pattern is or how the Cybertruck's going to work with the tires or whatever, but they have them for any kind of vehicle here. or you can replace it. There's bolt-on wheel tracks.
Wow. What a different kind of life.
That would be absolutely awesome. To have the Tesla Cybertruck on tracks.
Right?
Said that, oh, you hope the earnings is juicy. So the earnings came out, Tesla beat, right? 10x year over year. 10x year over year. $1 billion in revenue from last year. The earnings numbers came out, but the earnings call is not out yet. That's going to contain some forward-looking statements and all of those things that we're looking forward to. Updates on the Cybertruck, the Gigafactory in Texas, the Semi, I hope. Maybe some Elon. We'll have to see. Maybe even a Bitcoin announcement.
Yeah.
So looking forward to that. I guess they're slated to only build a couple hundred semis next year or something. But really semis, I guess there's only 100,000 to 200,000 new semis purchased every year anyway. It's all about like the enterprise business, the fleet business, if they can pick that up and improve those first 200 trucks and get the fleet business.
Yeah, I mean, if one of those like Dominion, some of those JB Hunt,
yep,
a couple of those companies pick up 10 of them and do an experimental route, I think that would be a great test bed.
On top of the fact that as a fleet, you're looking at the possibility of buying these trucks and then potentially not having to have drivers for them. There's another huge advantage.
Yeah.
Of buying a Tesla semi truck versus Volvo. Although Volvo is making great advancements in electric vehicles, they're kind of behind the scenes. And autonomous driving and things like that. Volvo is they're kind of the hidden gem out there, in my opinion. Great technology there. They have heavy equipment too. Oh, was it 10 billion, Grimace? My bad. It was 1 billion last year. 10 billion revenue this year. Grimace, bringing in the facts. I haven't actually looked at the numbers. I just saw 10x and I totally made the numbers up. I threw it out there. 10 billion in revenue. That's what you guys double check. I never do that either, but I'm like, I read it wrong.
You just forgot a zero.
Yeah, it happens.
No big deal.
So that's awesome. I mean, year over year to 10x awesome. Revenue, guys. That's the kind of company I want to be invested in.
What kind of energy does it take to keep a company like that constantly growing and hitting on all cylinders and picking up new ideas and incorporating them and still perform like that? Nope. Here we go.
No, we're not about to do an ad. Yeah, we got Tesla earnings call coming up right now. Here we go, guys. Nobody's got audio right now.
Okay. Yeah. Mario. Making that.
It's me, Mario. Checked audio on the other side.
The question and answer portion of today's call. Please limit yourself to one question and one follow-up. Please press star now if you would like to join the question queue. But before we jump into Q&A, Elon has some opening remarks. Elon?
Sure.
You should ask a question.
To recap, Q2 2021 was a record quarter on many levels. We achieved record production, deliveries, and surpassed over $1 billion in GAAP net income for the first time in Tesla history. I'd really like to congratulate everyone at Tesla for an amazing job. This is really an incredible milestone. It also seems that public sentiment towards EVs is at an inflection point. And at this point, I think almost everyone agrees that electric vehicles are the only way forward. Regarding supply chain, while we're making cars at full speed, the global chip shortage situation remains quite serious. For the rest of this year, our growth rate will be determined by the slowest part in our supply chain, which there are a wide range of chips that are at various times the slowest part in the supply chain. I mean, it's worth noting that if we had everything else, if we had vast numbers of vehicles and cells, we would not be able to make them. Everything except the chips, we wouldn't be able to make them. The chip supply is fundamentally the governing factor on our output. It is difficult for us to say how long this will last because we don't have. This is out of our control essentially. It does seem like it's getting better, but it's hard to predict. In fact, even achieving the output that we did achieve was only due to an immense effort from people within Tesla. We were able to substitute alternative chips and then write the firmware in a matter of weeks. It's not just a matter of swapping out a chip. You also have to rewrite the software. So it was an incredibly intense effort of finding new chips, writing new firmware, integrating with the vehicle, and testing in order to maintain production. And I'd also like to thank our suppliers who work with us. There've been many calls, midnight, 1 a.m., just with suppliers in resolving a lot of the shortages. So thanks very much to our suppliers. Let's see, in terms of FSD subscription, we were able to launch full self-driving subscription last month, and we expect it to build slowly but then gather a lot of momentum over time. Obviously, we need to have the full self-driving build widely available for it really to take off at a high rate, and we're making a lot of progress there. So, yeah, I think FSD subscription will be a significant factor probably next year. With regard to Giga Texas and Giga Berlin, we're actually doing this earnings call from Giga Texas, so we're in the factory right now doing this earnings call. And the team has made incredible progress here. You can see the pictures online, and see that there's basically nothing a year ago, and there's a mostly complete large factory a year later. So it's really great work by the Giga Texas team, and then also great work in Berlin, or Brandenburg, with the team there. So we expect to be producing the sort of new design of the Model Y in both factories in limited production later this year. It's always like it's hard to sort of explain to people who have not been through the agony of a manufacturing ramp. Like, why can't you just turn it on and make 5,000 a week? It is so hard to do manufacturing. It is so hard to do production. To first approximation, there are 10,000 unique parts and processes that have to work, and the rate of growth of production goes as fast as the least lucky and dumbest of those 10,000 things. And a bunch of them are not even in our control. So it's like, it's insanely difficult. I'm fond of saying that prototypes are easy and production is hard. And arguably the really remarkable thing that Tesla has done is not to make an electric car or to be a car startup, because there have been hundreds of car startups in the United States and outside the United States. So the thing that's remarkable is that Tesla didn't go bankrupt in reaching volume production. That's the amazing part, because everyone else did. because they all thought the prototype or the idea was the hard part, and it is not. It is trivial by comparison with actual production. So it's always worth noting that of all the American car companies, there are only two that have not gone bankrupt, and that is Ford and Tesla. So, the seeds of defeat are sown on the day of victory, and we must be careful that we do not do that. So often, if you look at history, so often the seeds of defeat are sown on the day of victory. We will endeavor not to make that the case at Tesla. So let's see. The Model Ys in Texas and made in Texas and Berlin will look very much like the Model Ys we currently make, but there are substantial improvements in the difficulty of manufacturing. So, for example, the Model Y made here and in Berlin will have a cast front body and a cast rear body, whereas the one in California has a cast rear body but not a cast front body. We're also aiming to do a structural pack with 4680s cells, which is a mass reduction and a cost reduction. And but we're not counting on that as the only way to make things work. We have sort of a backup plan with non-structural pack and 2170s essentially. So, but at scale production, we obviously want to be using 4680s and structural pack. From a physics standpoint, this is the best architecture, and from an economic standpoint, it is the lowest cost way to go. So the lightest, lowest cost. But there's a lot of new technology there, so it is difficult to predict with precision when does it work and when do you reach scale production. And Drew's going to talk a bit more about the 4680 production. Yeah, so we are making great progress on the 4680 cells, but there is a tremendous amount of innovation that we're packing into that 4680 cell, and so it's not simply a sort of minor improvement on state of the art. There are, and we went through this on the battery cell day, really dozens of, half a dozen major improvements and dozens of small improvements. So I think it will be great, but it's difficult to say when the last of the technical challenges will be solved. So in conclusion, our team continues to make huge efforts to make our factories run at full speed, which is very difficult. We have had some factory shutdowns due to part shortages, and we hope those will be relieved in the coming weeks and months. And we're making great progress on full self-driving. Some of the progress is not easy to see because it's at sort of a foundational software level. And so then it ends up being sort of a 2 steps forward, 1 step back situation. But over time, if you do 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and keep going, you do move forward. So I'm highly confident that the cars will be capable of full self-driving. If they have a full self-driving computer and the cameras, I'm confident that they will be able to drive themselves with a safety level substantially greater than that of the average person. Once again, thanks to all of our employees who are making this a breakthrough year for Tesla and an incredible quarter. Thanks, guys.
Thank you very much. And we have some follow-up remarks from Zachary Kirkhorn.
Yeah, thanks, Martin, and thanks, Elon. Just to reiterate, Q2 was a great quarter for the Tesla team with strong improvements across the business. In particular, auto gross profit and margin, excluding credits, increased substantially. This was primarily driven by better cost optimization across our factories, good execution against our cost reduction plans, as well as increases in production and delivery volume. There was some benefit from pricing action, mostly in North America. However, it was small in the context of the other contributors. Note that the Model S and X program was at a slight loss for the quarter due to the relatively low volume. And supply chain challenges, including expedites, continued to provide cost headwinds. Additionally, it's encouraging to see the progress made on profitability within our energy and services and other businesses. While there's some benefit to looking at our progress quarter over quarter, I find it more helpful to look at progress over a slightly long-term horizon. Over the last 2 years, our vehicle delivery volumes have more than doubled. This volume increase was made possible by a steady decrease in ASPs of more than 10%, driven by a roadmap to increase affordability and shifting mix towards our more affordable vehicles. Yet over that same period of time, our auto gross margin, excluding credits, has increased nearly 10 percentage points to our highest yet since the introduction of Model 3. This is only possible because our average cost per vehicle has reduced by more than the reduction in average price. This is a remarkable achievement in the context of the volume growth and ASP reduction as mentioned, and a testament to the hard work by the Tesla team. Additionally, OPEX as a percentage of revenue has declined, and in particular SG&A, representing the work we've done to become more efficient as we scale the company while still making the required R&D investments to support our future. As a result, our GAAP operating margins have risen from negative to double-digit, in line with what we have guided. By managing our overhead costs and driving higher volumes, our P&L is benefiting from the marginal profitability of each incremental unit. Or said differently, we are recognizing the benefits of scale and improved fixed cost absorption. With strong operating cash flows and cash balance, we are putting that cash to use. CapEx continues to tick up, primarily driven by capacity investments in Austin, Berlin, and Shanghai. Additionally, each quarter we are using our cash to retire legacy debt, which was taken on at a time when interest rates and company risk were much higher than in today's environment. As I've mentioned before, our 2021 volumes will skew towards the second half of the year as we push for continued sequential increases in volume. Despite the great work so far managing the instability of the supply chain, these challenges remain and are unfortunately increasing in pain with a higher volume. As we work through the uncertainty, we want to ensure we do our best to manage customer wait times, as well as the impact these interruptions have on our employees and costs. And as Elon mentioned, volume growth will be determined by part availability, as we have the factory capacity ready and are in a strong demand position. I'm excited to see the progress made by the Tesla team as we continue building the business and strengthening our financials. Thank you very much.
Great, thank you very much, Zach. And now let's go to the retail investor questions on say.com. The first question from Robert M. is, Tesla's website still says Cybertruck production is expected to begin in late 2021. Can Tesla share more details on the current status of the Cybertruck and confirm if production is still expected?
Okay.
Lars, do you want to?
Sorry, we cut out there for a second. Yeah, the Cybertruck is currently in its alpha stages. We finished basic engineering architecture of the vehicle. With the Cybertruck, we're redefining how the vehicle is being made. As Elon said, it carries much of the structural pack and large casting designs of the Model Y being built in Berlin and Austin. Obviously, those take priority over the Cybertruck, but we are moving into the beta phases of Cybertruck later this year, and we'll be looking to ramp that in production in Giga, Texas after Model Y is up and going.
Yeah, it's just worth reemphasizing that the extraordinary difficulty of ramping production of large manufactured items. The risk of being repetitive, it's actually easy to make prototypes or sort of handle small volume production, but anything produced at high volume, which is really what's relevant here, is it's going to move as fast as the slowest of the, say, rough order of magnitude, 10,000 unique parts and processes. And so you could have 9,999, but just one is missing. I mean, we were missing, for example, like a big struggle this quarter was the module that controls the airbags and the seat belts. And obviously you cannot ship a car without those. And that limited our production severely worldwide in Shanghai and in Fremont. So it wouldn't have mattered if we had 17 different car models because they all need the airbag module. So it's just irrelevant. So in order for Cybertruck and Semi to scale to volume that's meaningful for customer deliveries, we've got to solve the chip shortage, or working with our suppliers. And people sometimes say, why don't you just build a chip fab? Okay, that would take us, even moving like lightning, 12 to 18 months. So it's not like you can just whip up a chip fab. It's just like, yeah, let's just make a quick chip fab. Some of these things are, anyway, it is quite a trial dealing with all of the constraints of scaling a large manufactured object. I think it may be the case that Tesla is scaling. I think we might be the fastest in history ever for scaling a large manufactured object. I think maybe the Model T would have been comparable back in the day, the Ford Model T. And probably the internet knows the answer, but I think we may be scaling a large manufactured object at the fastest rate in history, or I'd like to know who did it faster, so we can learn from them. So it's worth just noting that, in the grand scheme of things, it's not bad. So the Cybertruck and Semi actually both are heavy users of cell capacity. So we've got to make sure we have the cell capacity for those two vehicles, or it's kind of pointless. We can make a small number of vehicles, but the effective cost if you make a small number of vehicles is insane. Like they would literally cost $1 million a piece or more. There's a reason why you do things in volume production, which is to get the economies of scale that get the cost down. But we are looking at a pretty massive increase in cell availability next year. But it's not like in January 1. It comes through it ramps up through the course of next year. But even without Tesla's Hello? Okay. Even without Tesla cell production, we believe our suppliers will be able to deliver about twice as much cell output in next year as this year. Drew, do you want to talk more about that?
Yeah. Given concerns over cells bottlenecking growth, our target is to grow cell supply ahead of the 50% year-on-year growth targets of the vehicle business, and also enable increased energy storage deployments.
Yeah.
Our cell suppliers are tracking to double their production in 2022.
Yeah. It's worth noting, like, if you have a target of a certain number, that doesn't mean it happens like as sure as night follows day. It's a target. So if there is some calamity in the world that interrupts the supply chain, then it will be less. But the contracts that we have with cell suppliers call for roughly a doubling of cell supply to Tesla in 2022. And we have to juggle these exponential, it's a whole bunch of exponential graphs sort of overlaid on top of each other. And small changes in where you are on the x-axis of time can quite substantially change the area under the curve. So what we're thinking of doing is like, depending on, it's basically overshooting on cell supply for vehicles, and then as we have, say, excess cell supply in 1 month or another, then routing that cell output to the Megapack and Powerwall. Or by the same token, if we're prioritizing vehicle production, if there's a shortage of cell output for some reason, then we will throttle down Megapack.
Wow.
Yep, we're still trying here.
Now, let's see if we can work a little magic with all this noise.
Let's not say we did.
FOMO. So it is good for relieving the long-term scaling to move to iron-based cells mostly. And I think long-term, possibly there's a good chance that all stationary storage, that is Powerwall and Megapack, move to iron. This is most likely the case since you do not need to transport it and there's less of a volume of mass constraint for stationary storage. So then nickel would be for really for long-range road transports, ships and aircraft and that kind of thing.
Thank you. Let's go to the second question from retail, which is, Elon has said that Tesla will be opening up the supercharger network to other EVs later this year. Can you share some more details on how this will be structured? Will this be a select brands, or will they contribute to the growth of this network?
Yeah, we're currently thinking it's a real simple thing where you just download the Tesla app and you go to a supercharger and you just indicate which stall you're in. So you plug in your car, even if it's not a Tesla, and then you just access the app and say, turn on the stall that I'm in for how much electricity. And this should basically work with, I think, almost any manufacturer's cars. There will be a time constraint. So if the charge rate is super slow, then somebody will be charged more because the biggest constraint at the superchargers is time. How occupied is the stall, and we'll also be smarter with how we charge for electricity at the superchargers. So rush hour charging will be more expensive than off-hours charging because there are times when the superchargers are empty and times when they're jam-packed, and so it makes sense to have some time-based discrimination on
Yeah. We've been doing that, and it's been working, and people respond, and it helps with utilization.
Yeah, exactly. So, I think we're in Europe and China and most parts of the world. It's the same connector for everyone. So this is a fairly easy thing to do. Developed our own connector, which, in my opinion, is actually the best connector. It's small and light, and looks good. It's no standard. So we developed our own connector, which, in my opinion, is actually the best connector. It's small and light, and looks good. So an adapter is needed to work for EVs in North America, but people can buy this adapter, and we anticipate having it available at the superchargers as well, if people don't sort of steal them or something.
We have a good solution for that.
Okay. So, but that is just that's a constraint on the North American thing. Yeah. That's basically a vestige of history. But I think we do want to emphasize that it is our goal is to support the advent of sustainable energy. It is not to create a walled garden and use that to bludgeon our competitors, which is sometimes used by some companies.
I think it's also important to comment that increasing the utilization of the network actually reduces our costs, which allows us to lower charging prices for all customers, makes the network more profitable, allows us to grow the network faster. So it's a good thing there. And no matter what, we're going to continue to aggressively expand the network capacity, increasing charging speeds, improving the trip planning tools to protect against site congestion using dynamic pricing, as Elon mentioned. Yeah. And just continue to focus on minimum wait time for all customers.
Yeah, obviously, in order for this to be, for the supercharger to be useful to other car companies, cars, we need to grow the network faster than we're growing vehicle output, which is not easy. We're growing vehicle output at a hell of a rate. So superchargers need to grow faster than vehicle output. So this is a lot of work for the supercharger team. But it is only useful in the grand scheme of things. It's only useful to the public if we're able to grow faster than Tesla vehicle output. So that is our goal.
Thank you very much. And the third question is, Elon said 4680 cells aren't reliable enough for vehicles. Is this referring to cycle life, degradation, or something else? Please update us on progress of 4680s and what is still needs to be done to make them reliable enough for vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, really, this is not. We'll definitely make the 4680 reliable enough for vehicles, and I think are at the point where in limited volume it is reliable enough for vehicles.
Yes.
Again, going back to limited production is easy, or prototype production is easy, but high volume production is hard. There are a number of challenges in transitioning from sort of small scale production to large volume production. Not to get too much into the weeds of things, but right now we have a challenge with basically what's called calendaring, or basically squashing the cathode material to a particular height. So it just goes through these rollers and gets squashed, like pizza dough, basically, but very hard pizza dough, and it's denting the calendar rolls. This is not something that happened when the calendar rolls were smaller, but it is happening when the calendar rolls are bigger. So just we're like, okay, weren't expecting that.
Yeah. It's not a science problem. It's an engineering problem. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when, and the team is 100% focused on resolving these limiting processes as quickly as possible.
Exactly.
And on the reliability side, as Elon mentioned, we have successfully validated performance and the lifetime durability of the 4680 cells produced at Cato. And we're continuing ongoing verification of that reliability. We're actually accruing over 1 million equivalent miles on our cells that we produce every month in our testing activities. The focus on that is very clear. We want high quality cells for all of our customers. We're just focused on the unlucky limiting steps in the facility, and with the engineers focused on those few steps remaining, we're going to break through as fast as possible.
Meantime, we have a massive amount of equipment on order and arriving for the high volume cell production in Austin and Berlin, and but obviously, given what we've learned with the pilot plant, which is in Fremont, which is really quite a big plant by most standards, we will have to modify a bunch of that equipment. So, it won't be able to start immediately. But it seems like, Drew, correct me if I'm wrong, but we think most likely we will hit an annualized rate of 100 gigawatt hours a year sometime next year.
We'll have all the equipment installed
Yeah.
to accomplish 100 gigawatt hours, and it's possible that by the end of the year we will be at an annualized rate of 100 gigawatt hours by the end of the year.
I mean, my guess is more likely than not, about 50% of reaching 100 gigawatt hours a year by the end of next year on an annualized rate, something like that.
Yep.
But it could shift by a little bit. So but it's nothing, as Drew mentioned, it's nothing fundamental.
No.
Just a lot of work.
Yeah, and even to the large roller question, Elon, right? Like on the anode side, the large rollers work great, no concerns, and so we're just learning as we go. And the nice thing about having that facility, on the fast track like we had it, and we talked about it at Battery Day, was really de-risking the big factories here. That's what we've done, and we've learned a lot, and with each successive iteration, the ramp up and the equipment installation will be faster and more seamless.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. And the last question from retail is from Emmett. Can Elon do an interview with one of our YouTube channels once or twice a year? I would nominate David Lee on Investing or Rod Maurer's Tesla Daily channels as first possible candidates.
Yeah, I guess I'll do an interview. I mean, just bear in mind, like if I'm doing interviews, then I can't do actual other work, you know. So it's not, you know, only so much time in the day. So, but yeah, I'll do it once. No, I won't do it annually, but I'll do it once. I think also like. This is the, I wouldn't say the last time I'll do earnings calls, but this is the, I will no longer be default doing earnings calls. So obviously I'll do the annual shareholder meeting, but I think going forward, I will most likely not be on earnings calls unless there's something really important that, that I need to say.
Okay, thank you. Let's go to institutional questions. The first one, and we covered a lot of this already. Can you please update us on timelines for the start of production of Berlin and Austin, Model Y, Cybertruck, and the Semi? Do you expect the ramp of Cybertruck to be as difficult as it is a new process?
I think Cybertruck ramp will be difficult because it's such a new architecture. I mean, it's going to be a great product. It might, I think, be our best product ever, but there's a lot of fundamentally new design ideas in Cybertruck. Nobody's ever really made a car like this before, a vehicle like this before, so there'll probably be challenges because there's so much unexplored territory. Yeah.
Thank you. I think question 2 and question 3 we can skip, given we have already addressed it. I'll go to question 4. In 5 years' time, how much faster, better could you be at manufacturing capacity expansion using cut and paste? And what are the biggest issues you need to solve to get to that rate?
Well, like I said, I think we might be the fastest growing company in history for any large manufactured item. So those who have not actually been involved in the manufacturing ramp have just no idea how painful and difficult it is. It's like, you know, you got to eat a lot of glass, and for auto manufacturing ramp, it's hard.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, if you look at the expansion we've done in Shanghai, you know, that factory was built in less than a year and ramped in, you know, 5 to 6 months to full volume. When you consider
longer than that. Took longer than that, about a year.
And when you consider cut and paste, we've repeated that, you know, in Fremont and whatever. But now with Berlin and Austin, we have new factories and new designs, and so there's always challenges, as you said, Elon, with new designs and ramping that. But I think having teams in 3 locations or 3 continents will definitely expand our ability and our capacity to, you know, grow more lines rather than just having the one factory in Fremont that we had, you know, a year and a half ago.
Yeah. So I mean, for Shanghai, it was incredible that the team built the factory in 11 months, but it took longer than building the factory. It took longer than that to actually reach volume production, high volume production. So it took about a year. When you put a factory in a new geography, in order for that factory to be efficient, you have to localize the supply chain. So there's no such thing as cut and paste. It does not exist. And that, you know, obviously it'd be insane to do vehicle production in Europe but send vast numbers of parts from North America. That would be that would make the, you know, producing in Europe, for example, just crazy. you've got to localize the supply chain to have efficiency, and then you're moving as fast as your least lucky, least good supplier. Yeah, it's only the supply chains where you go like, 3 or 4 layers deep. It's frankly, I feel at times that we are inheriting all force majeure of Earth. So if anything goes wrong anywhere on Earth, something happens to mess up the supply chain. So yeah,
I think the human capital growth though of having factory here, Berlin, Shanghai, Fremont, does allow us to maybe not exponentially grow, but well, hopefully
we are exponentially growing.
Yeah, hopefully maintain that exponential growth.
Yeah. So yeah, it takes a while to hire all the people and train all the people to operate the factory. A factory is like a giant cybernetic collective, and you can't just hire 10,000 people and have it work instantly. It's not possible. I really encourage more people to get involved in manufacturing. I think, especially in the U.S., like this has just not been an area where all that many smart people have gone into. I think the U.S. has an overallocation of talent in finance and law. It's both a criticism and a compliment. I'm not saying we shouldn't have people in finance and law. I'm just saying maybe we have too many smart people in those arenas. Maybe.
Manufacturing's fun.
Yeah, manufacturing is great. It's a very interesting problem to solve, and obviously you can't have stuff unless someone makes it. That's how you get stuff. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. And let's go to the last investor question. Does Tesla plan to offer more services beyond FSD or high-speed connectivity as part of its subscription bundle going forward? What areas in particular present an opportunity?
Yeah, we don't have a lot of ideas on this, to be frank. Really, full self-driving is the main thing. Things are obviously headed towards, fully autonomous electric vehicle future. And I think Tesla is well positioned and frankly is the leader objectively in both of those arenas, electrification and autonomy. It's always tempting to try to find analogies, but with other companies or whatever. But really, the value of a fully electric autonomous fleet is insanely gigantic. Boggles the mind, really. So that will be one of the most valuable things that is ever done in the history of civilization.
Thank you very much. And now let's go back to analyst Q&A, please.
Thank you. As a reminder, to ask a question, you will need to press *1 on your telephone. To withdraw your question, press the # key. In the interest of time, we ask that you please limit yourself to one question and one follow-up. Our first question comes from Colin Rusch with Oppenheimer. Your line is open.
Thanks so much, guys. Can you speak to the attach rates for FSD so far and where you're targeting in terms of the subscription levels?
Yeah, it's not worth commenting on right now. It's not meaningful. We really need full self-driving, at least the beta to be widely available, so anyone who wants it can get it. Otherwise, it would be pointless to read anything into where things are right now. Yeah.
Okay, and then just the follow-up there is about the cadence of the regulatory environment keeping up with the technology. Are you seeing meaningful evolution in terms of the regulators really understanding the technology and beginning to set some standards here sometime in the near term?
At least in the U.S., we don't see regulation as a fundamental limiter. We've obviously got to make it work and then demonstrate that the reliability is significantly in excess of the average human driver for it to be allowed, for people to be able to use it without paying attention to the road. But I think we have a massive fleet, so it will be, I think, straightforward to make the argument on statistical grounds, just based on the number of interventions, or especially interventions that would result in a crash at scale. We think we'll have billions of miles of travel to be able to show that it is, the safety of the car with the autopilot on is 100% or 200% or more safer than the average human driver. At that point, I think it would be unconscionable not to allow the autopilot, because the car just becomes way less safe. It would be sort of like, if you take the elevator analogy, back in the day, you used to have elevator operators with like a big sort of switch that operate the elevator and move between floors. But that get tired or maybe drunk or something, or distracted, and every now and again somebody would be kind of shared in half between floors. That's kind of the situation we have with cars. Autonomy will become so safe that it will be unsafe to manually operate the car, relatively speaking. Today, obviously we just get in an elevator, we press the button for which floor we want, and it just takes us there safely. And it would be quite alarming if elevators were operated by a person with a giant switch. That's how it would be with cars.
Thank you. Let's go to the next question, please.
Next question comes from Labaji with Wolfe Research. Your line is open.
Hi, everybody. Your cost of goods sold per vehicle is already down to the mid $37,000 range in the quarter. It's down $5,000 year over year, despite some of the inefficiencies that you talked about. And I know that a lot is going to change from here, just given how mix is going to evolve. But if you're successful on the structural pack and front and rear castings and the launch of the 4680 cell, can you just maybe give us a sense of what a successful outcome would look like maybe a year from now? Obviously, a lot has to go right, but just any kind of broad framework for us to think about.
Yeah, it's really difficult for us to make specific predictions. Is very difficult. I think we feel confident of say at least at 50% growth year over year next year, and maybe it's 100%, but that's you need a lot of crystal balls to figure out exactly what it's going to be, and it is literally impossible to make a specific prediction. But at least 50, maybe 100, something like that.
Okay. And maybe just separately from this, can you just clarify what the status is of some of the advances in battery manufacturing, things like dry cathode mixing that you talked about on Battery Day? What's the timeline? How are those evolving?
Yeah, we commented on it today already, actually. But in the facility at Cato, over 90% of the processes have demonstrated rate there, but we are limited by the unlucky few that have not, and that's what we're working on. One of them that Elon mentioned was running the full-scale cathode calendar. We're working through some improvements that we need to make to that equipment and to the actual raw material itself to not have those limitations. But again, it's an engineering problem. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. On the mixing side, we haven't actually really had any challenges specific to your question. Fundamentally, we're still happy with the dry process direction in terms of the factory footprint, complexity, utility consumption, space, and overall complexity simplification.
Yeah.
And the cost associated with everything that I just mentioned.
Yeah. And we don't have overemphasize dry cathode. I mean, it is a, I don't know, maybe it's like 10 or 15% of the cost improvement or something like that. I don't know, 20% maybe over wet.
Oh, yeah, 10, closer to 10.
Yeah. So it's like just like people don't think like this is like the Messiah or something. Wet versus dry reduces. Dry is like 10% less cost than wet. So it's not, not 10%. Still nothing to sneeze at, especially if you're making, hundreds of gigawatt hours a year. But it's not the Messiah, basically.
Yeah. Thank you very much. We can go to the next question, please.
Next question comes from Pierre Ferragu with New Street Research. Your line is open.
Hey, thanks. Thanks very much for taking my question. I have another question actually on batteries, but on a slightly different angle. I was wondering how you're looking at your sourcing strategy for the 4680. You've talked a lot about all the work you're doing to develop your in-house production. But what about asking other battery manufacturers to do 4680 cells with their own technology, maybe less innovation than what you guys are lining up internally? And I was wondering if the first 4680 cell that we'll see on the road will definitely come from Tesla's own manufacturing lines, or whether they could be coming actually from outside suppliers as well. Now, have a quick follow-up.
Yeah, we are in fact working with our existing suppliers to produce 4680 format cells. This is just a guess right now, but I see us sort of like consolidating around a 4680 nickel-based structural pack and for long-range vehicles, and then not necessarily a 4680 format, but some other format for iron-based cells. And so we right now we kind of have the Baskin-Robbins of batteries situation, where we have so many formats and so many chemistries that it's like we've got like 36 flavors of battery at this point. This results in an engineering drag coefficient, where each variant of cell chemistry and format requires a certain amount of engineering to maintain it and troubleshoot, and this inhibits our forward progress. So it is going to be important to consolidate to just maybe ideally 2 form factors, maybe 3, but ideally 2, and then just one nickel chemistry and one iron chemistry, and so we don't have to troubleshoot so many different variants.
Yeah, and towards that end, we are engaging with the suppliers that we've had good partnerships with on 4680 designs to enable that simplification, and so far so good. They're working on, they're bringing their core competencies to bear on that. We're not mandating like what's going on inside, but it's been a good collaboration.
Yeah. And we do expect to see significant increases in supply from our existing suppliers, in addition to the cells that Tesla is making. So it's both. Sometimes I get questions from our cell suppliers of like, are we just gonna make all the cells ourselves? And we're like, no, please make as many as you possibly can and supply them to us. We have a significant unmet demand in stationary storage. Megapack is basically sold out through the end of next year, I believe.
Yeah.
We have a massive backlog in Powerwall demand. The demand of Powerwall versus production is an insane mismatch. Now, part of that problem is also the semiconductor issue. So we use a lot of the same chips in the Powerwall as we do in the car. So it's like, which one do you want to make, cars or Powerwalls? So we need to make cars, so therefore Powerwall production has been reduced. But as that semiconductor shortage is alleviated, then we can massively ramp up Powerwall production. I think we have a chance of hitting an annualized rate of 1 million units of Powerwall next year, maybe, sort of on the order of 20,000 a week. But again, dependent on cell supply and semiconductors. But in terms of demand, I think there's probably demand for in excess of 1 million Powerwalls per year, and just a vast amount of megapacks for utilities. As the world transitions to a sustainable energy production, solar and wind are intermittent, and by their nature really need battery packs in order to provide a steady flow of electricity. And when you look at all of the utilities in the world, this is a vast amount of batteries that are needed. That's why, long term, we really think, to sort of combine Tesla and suppliers need to produce at least 1,000 gigawatt hours a year, and maybe 2,000 gigawatt hours a year.
Okay, great, thank you. And I have a quick question. I know, Elon, you don't think it's meaningful today, but I'd be curious to know, if you have any stats about when you announced a new pricing on a FSD moving from 10 grand up front to 199 without the lock-in. I'd be curious to understand, how it affected behavior, and if you saw like a massive uptake in the service. And I'm not thinking about people looking at it as an FSD, but more, to try the most advanced version of autopilot and to try it. So in the first days you've announced the pricing, have you seen like a very significant spike in the take rate, and can you give us a sense of how big it was?
Okay, so you're asking, like, is the FSD take rate too expensive, and that's why we're doing subscription? Or I'm not sure if I understand your question correctly.
No, my question is, from the time you announced like the subscription at the $199 per month, how much did like the take rate increase? Like the percentage of people who basically took the subscription as they bought a new car versus how it was when they had to pay 10 grand up front?
Yeah, this is Zach here. I think we're still early in understanding how FSD subscription will unfold, but a couple of data points here. So we took a look at our backlog to see, of customers in our backlog who have ordered FSD, did they cancel, presumably to go to subscription after they take delivery? And the level of cancellations there was not seeing cannibalization there. It's possible that changes, but that was also part of our pricing strategy at $99 and $199. Also part of our pricing strategy at $99 and $199.
It's like any given price is going to be wrong, so we'll just adjust it over time as we see, the value proposition makes sense to people. So we're just really, I'm not thinking about this a lot right now. We need to make full self-driving work in order for it to be a compelling value proposition. Otherwise, people are, kind of betting on the future. Right now, does it make sense for somebody to do an FSD subscription? I think it's debatable. But once we have full self-driving widely deployed, then the value proposition will be clear. And at that point, I think basically everyone will use it. Or it'd be a rare individual who doesn't.
Okay, thank you very much for your help, and I think that's all the time we have for today. Thanks for all your questions, and we'll speak to you again in 3 months' time. Have a good day, everyone.
All right, thank you.
This concludes today's conference call. Thank you for participating. You may now disconnect.
All right, everybody. There's my microphone. Hold on one second. I'll get the comment down here.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
All right. So first off,
Sound just like him.
Wow. Whew. Okay.
All right, we're back in full effect. Bulldog trading.
That's right.
5 beats are back. L Snap is back. Bulldog's back on the mic to give away a Tesla Cybertruck.
That's right.
All right, here's what I need you guys to do. I said at the end of the call we'd give away the Cybertruck. Here's what I need you to do. Type truck in the chat. The more times you type truck, the more lucky you will be at getting the Cybertruck today. The more times you type truck into the chat.
All right, here we go. Whoa.
Mode's off. Chat away. Truck, 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 truck. More times you type truck, the more times you're entered to get this Cybertruck right now.
Woo, look at all those trucks.
The chat's cooking, right?
Wow. Can you imagine if we... Jeez.
It's moving.
It is. Imagine trying to mod this.
Right. Yeah. That's what slow mode is for.
Wow.
Nice. Keep on typing truck, guys. One more minute of this truck typing will enter you into this Tesla Cybertruck raffle. One lucky viewer will be driving home in a Tesla truck today. All right, it is a Hot Wheels Cybertruck. It is remote control, but it's pretty cool, and it burns 360s like no other.
Like no other. Wow, I was watching that this morning. I'm like, that thing is quick.
Oh,
Can you imagine if that was the spec? Can you imagine if that was the spec?
Oh my gosh, it's got so much torque.
Oh my gosh. Look at all that. Truck, 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 truck.
It is an electric truck. That is the truth. All right, looking good, guys. Looking good. Yeah, as soon as the trucks slow down in the chat now, we're going to announce the winner. Look, I saw West Side Weed Smoke roll through. He wants a Cybertruck too. This one's open to any and everybody, guys. We gave away a couple Cybertrucks on Friday. And this is our last one we have to give away at the end of the earnings call today. Thank you for being here, sticking it out. I'm glad that Elon was on at least and got to talk about some things. Did you learn anything, Snap, from this earnings call?
That the price usually drops during an earnings call. It goes up before and comes down. It doesn't matter what he's saying because I liked what he was saying. And the price still kept coming down. And I was like, okay, well, I guess you buy low before those and sell just before it and then get back in after.
That's kind of the buy the rumor, sell the news kind of issue. I think they're anticipating, waiting, hoping for some type of amazing announcement, and it usually doesn't come. So that's usually the price action that I see on these anticipated earnings calls as well. We saw the same thing with GameStop.
I was interested in hearing, I made a little note when they were talking about the batteries and being cobalt, almost 100% cobalt.
Super chat.
Grimace donated $1.99 through the soup. Truck. Super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. I didn't even see it. I must have just flown through there.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, the cobalt batteries, the batteries being almost 100% cobalt, and thinking about, okay, so how do you capitalize on that? If they're going to be using this, how do you, instead of being the miner, you supply them with the tools that they need, kind of the same mentality, I was thinking. Read this, Westside.
Totally agree. Totally agree. I think lithium, cobalt, even copper foil, all super important battery ingredients, and I was considering that too. I noticed copper's been continuing to rise, but lithium and cobalt, how do you capitalize on the need for that? Potentially some of these miners, maybe the mining plays.
Yeah. But mining is kind of sketch too, right?
Tough. It's tough unless they're highly diversified, and of course Tesla is always considering the ecological effects of things as well, so they need to be environmentally friendly miners on top of it.
So then basically he's going to say, okay, we're going to be doing business with these miners because they meet our qualifications. So those mines basically are going to be the ones that will go and be successful. Most likely.
I think so.
Okay.
I see what the truck is.
Yeah. Here was
Super chat.
Cassie. Thank you for that. $2 soup. All right, I think we're done with the truck entries now, guys. You can slow down the trucks. There we go. Slow it down.
Slow them down, Mod. Slow them down.
Bring it back in.
There we go. Look at that.
There we go.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way to mission.
Super chat.
Susan Crumbly making them tendies dance. Not really having anything to say, but hey, thank you very much, Susan. Appreciate that soup. Super chat.
Okay, I forgot to mention, in order to win the Cybertruck, you must hit that subscribe button.
Oh.
Just kidding, but we do appreciate it. Just kidding, but you guys are more than welcome to subscribe. Really do appreciate it. That's the one thing we ask. We do everything around here for free. And it's absolutely free to hit that subscribe button. So please do. It helps out our channel in a massive way.
It really does.
All right, we'll see who the winner is of the Tesla Cybertruck Hot Wheels Edition. The winner is Nufo. Subscription status private.
Woo! Nufo. Congratulations. Oh my gosh.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way to mission.
Super chat.
Low key with that Cybertruck is dope. Good luck, fam. Thank you, Bulldog Trading family, for that super chat extravaganza.
All right, very cool. Congratulations, Nufo. Shoot me a text. Let me know where we're going to be shipping your Cybertruck out to.
Congratulations, Nufo. Good job.
Thank you to everyone for being here. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Come back and join us every day. We run the stream 24/7 covering crypto, nights and weekends, and the stock market all day, every day.
That's right. Do it all for you guys. Bulldog Trading fam. Got the Discord. Got all the new rooms in the Discord. You got to go check those out. Provide all kinds of due diligence, trading tools, all that stuff for free that Bulldog here has graciously set up.
It says no one cared about you until you gave away a truck. That's good.
Wow.
Thank you, Grimace. Thanks, Loki, Matthew Spence, Ehob, Jeff. That says hashtag rigged.
Of course.
It's always rigged no matter what. No matter who wins.
Hey, Grimace didn't win, it's rigged. It's not rigged. Yeah, GTA gamer, I'm with you. Now I got to go to Walmart. Go get one. Oh, bother.
Cool. All right, Nufo, hit me up. You know the numbers on the screen, and we'll get that Tesla shipped right out to you. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. So lucky to have L Snap on the mic tonight. L Snap, hilarious. Great job on, what was it, Friday? Was it last night?
That was last night. This morning. It was this morning.
This morning, pretty much. Great times. I don't know what I walked into. I came in and it was just crazy. There was Grover and Rover and freaking Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster and some screaming, some laughing.
So you guys have a great time. I'm going to jump off of here and handle some work in the background. You guys know how to get me. Snap if you need anything. You know where to reach me as well.
Yes, sir.
And much love, Trader fam. It's always my honor and pleasure to share my trading day with you fine people.
There you go. Bulldog. Show them that love. You guys know what to do. Bulldog. Dropping that knowledge, setting all this up. Low key. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Matthew Spence showing that love. Face of America, Johnny R. Don Johnson showing that love. None your business. Amputato. Or is it amputato? Potato. Amputato. Corinne, oh, you missed it. Well, hopefully you found a good house. Low key. Look at all those hearts. That's right, guys. Abdel, 4-leaf clovers, palm trees, some ferns. Mitchell Wayne, missed all the fun. That's okay. You're here now. We can make our own new fun now. Congratulations, Nufo. Enjoy your new Tesla Cybertruck. Tato, got it. Amputato. Glad you're here. I like the color of your Bulldog. Gilbert Griffin. Susan, I think you're in the past. They're typing truck. People, let them know they need to click the live button. Make sure that the red dot next to live is lit. Make sure you are not listening into the past. Sometimes that can happen. The screen refreshes. The next thing you know, it's 12 hours ago. and you're making ideas on on prices that are really old. All right, well, Corinne, good luck. Heidenreich. I don't know why I said Heidenreich. Good evening. MIA. Good evening. You got this. That's right. Everyone here is pulling for you. You broke a few drumsticks. Nice. Getting that anger out. Exercise. Work it out. That's right. All right, let's see. What do we have going on here? Camping World, 38.70. Weyerhaeuser, 34 even, up 0.25%. Vernier, 36.24, up 0.5%. Nokia at 584, up 1.5%. Andre Theodore, what's up with the Tesla earnings? Thought they were good earnings. Tesla at 663.06, up 3%. Nokia at 584, up 1.5%. Lucid, 26.91. Neo, 42.90, down 2%. Sens at 3 even. GME, 183.35, up almost 2%. AMC, 40.26, up 8%, almost 9% for the day. Kaylee Lucero, did he win a real car? My girlfriend doesn't believe me. Will you confirm I am correct? Kylie, it was a remote-controlled Hot Wheels Tesla Cybertruck. Robert Harris, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. Muy bien, mi amigo. 164 scale. It's real. 164 scale. And the winner is Nufo. Tesla Cybertruck. It's real for sure. D-Grade says, Heidenreich, you got this. No smoking. And you too, MIA. Don't make me go over there. You know he will. He will turn that truck around. Gone Postal. Hello, Snappy, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. Catching bots as they were creeping, but then the people started all pewing. And the vision of Bulldog in the chat, and that was fat. This is the sound of Bulldog. Hello, Snappy, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. Catching bots as they were creeping. But then the people started all pewing, and the vision of Bulldog in the chat, and that was fat. This is the sound of Bulldog. There you go. One high, one low. MIA, you got this. You got this, man. Just go to the driving range and try and knock the dimples off those balls. Robert Harris, thanks for coming on this morning. I was dying by myself. You were your own entertainment, huh? Low Key says, you guys deserve to breathe free. That's very true. That was great. Gone Postal was right off the cuff. I love it. Jason Gregory says it's been since Monday for me. Last Monday or today Monday? Don Johnson, that's funny. Oh, with a big 300 bull coin win. God Jr. says, I smoke a pack plus a day, and I'm in New York. That's like 10, 14 bucks a pack, isn't it? God Jr. Yeah, you would have a whole Doge farm. That's for sure. D-Grade says, the day I quit smoking, I was spending about $22 to $25 just to support my habit of smoking, and that was daily. Wow. Wow. D-Grade. That's tough, man. That's great. That's great that you've been able to do that. Stop that. Expensive habit. That's right, MIA. JJ rolls his own, 90 cents a pack. That's one way. MViz, 1410, up 3 cents. Ride, Lordstown Motors at 742, it's up 13 cents, over 1.5% increase in the after hours. FinTech, 1055, down 14 cents. AMC at 4024. GME 183.35. Tesla 663.71.
2, 1, booster ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
D-Grade. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, D-Grade. I do like this habit much better for you and for me. Kind of selfish, I know, but D-Grade, I certainly want you to know that you are an inspiration to a lot of people here at Bulldog Trading. And I have to say that I think that you have changed people's lives here just by being you and being here. So D-Grade, I thank you for that. And I am honored that you've given me that. So thank you for that super chat from the legend himself, D-Grade. Robert Harris says, too much life to live at Odifro. Thank you, Bulldog Trading. Bulldog Trading showing that love for D-Grade. Green hearts. Yeah, a lot of love for you in here, D-Grade. You've made an impact whether you realized it or not, or whether you choose to recognize that or not. Oh. New foe showing that love in the Dolphins. Workhorse at 1134, up 5%. Naked at 5433, up 1.19%. Riot 3251, up 16%. Sundial 81, up 2%. D-Grade, you're not a bad influence, man. Not around here. That's right. MIA says it. You don't have to say it, D-Grade. We just did. XELA at 245. Verb at 236. Eyes 398. CPOP 521, down 15%. BLIN at 527. MRIN 708. MMAT 343. CEMI at 297. SafeMoon 2483. Shiba 639. Doge at 2060, maintaining that 20-cent level. Ethereum at 2245. Bitcoin 37,600, just climbing out of the 500s. God Jr.'s throwing it down, says, I beat Final Fantasy VIII with all characters maxed. I think there's a challenge. Jason Gregory says, I think this whole family in general is inspiring in their own special ways. I agree with you 100,000%, Jason Gregory. Robert Harris is saying, D-grade, did I ever tell you you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. You are the wind beneath his wings. Nufo, today has been an interesting day. D-Grid says, nice, but did you fight Omega weapon and every time he attacked you, it heals you? The junctions are overpowered in that game if you know how to work them. No idea what I just read. God Jr. says, I also knew the super special moves like Yuna. The end. Odifro says, anyone who decides to take control of a matter in their own life is an inspiration to me. I am inspired and proud of all of you controlling your vices. Mason Prescott, and that's the way we became the Bulldog Bunch. The Bulldog Bunch. D-grade. You'll understand when you play the game. Let's do this. Yes. Understand you will. Moves like Jagger. Jason Gregory, I did a show for Toyota in Texas. They had a private event, and they set up 3 sound stages. It was an employee event. It was a couple years ago, and that band, Moves Like Jagger. What's their names? All the women go crazy for them. Why am I drawing a blank? Odifro, you never played Final Fantasy either? Okay. Me and you, homies. What's the name of that band? Somebody help me. Moves Like Jagger, all the women. Adam Levine, right? They hire his band. And everyone that works in the factory plant down there is pretty much men. And so he's singing all of his songs, nailing it. And I'm side stage. Because we built the LED walls and stuff. And I hear him halfway through the Maroon 5. Thank you. Halfway through the first set. Kids in the Park. Come on, Ric Flair. Maroon 5. Adam turns around, goes back to the drummer and goes, where are all the chicks? Where's all the chicks? Because there's a bunch of dudes standing in on a bunch of dirt, holding beer cans, no expression, no happiness, just watching this guy sing, belt out his tunes. Oh my God, it was hilarious. For me, not for him, probably not for anybody else. He was probably a little uncomfortable. But I got pictures of that event. That was funny. All right, Matthew Spence, enjoy your walk. D-Grade and God Jr. are geeking out on the games now. All right, you have a good night, Mrs. Postal. AMC at 40.29. Tesla 665.50. Green candle coming up now for Tesla. Odafro, you're welcome. Odafro says, bye, Mrs. Postal. Laters. Crypto Ric Flair wants to know, you got Madden in the games over there? Try to lose that caps lock, please, if you don't mind. We try to save the caps for the stonks and the coins. That one song is. The moves like Jagger, gone postal. Ooh, ooh, like Jagger. Move like Jagger. Yep. Mm-hmm. Westside Weed Smoke says, Man Gang all day. Thank you, Ric Flair. Appreciate it. I don't want the mods pewing you. They're just itching for someone to step out of line. Not really a whole lot of action going on right now. Crypto Ric Flair open for nights to get a game in. Is anybody looking at anything in the after hours right now? Anything that you see is running or something that you're thinking about getting into tomorrow? Making a play for the early morning? Maroon 5, One More Night. I don't know it by title. There you go, Crypto Ric Flair, Chief Buddha. That's who you need to look for. Crypto Ric Flair on Xbox. Tesla looks like doing a little consolidation right now, 664.59. Coming back down to, looks like the support at 663. AMC at 40.29, XELA at 246, CPOP 521, BLIN 527, MRIN 704, Riot 32.40, BlackBerry at 10.11, BAMI at 38, Sens at 3 even, Bitcoin 37,500, dipping slightly now. Ethereum at 22.45 still, not really doing a whole lot. Doge happens to be stuck. It's at 20.49. Nufo, give me just one night, 98 degrees. I'm going to have to look that one up. AHPI 620 came up a little bit today. AXLA at 340, CUEN at 336, ICE 398, GLTO at 430, Kodak at 720, MRIN 711, Naked 54.95, NAOV 176, 177. Anyone get into NAOV today? EHAB says waiting for CPOP to find its bottom, but think it could double once it does and would triple to reach its IPO. Jason Gregory thinks oil is a good place to be. He wants to get into Shell and hold that. Speck of dust, I'm just going to keep adding to AMC, Sundial, Naked, Wave. Nice. EHAB, hoping CPOP drop because of floods in China. If so, could be a recovery play. All right. SLGG at 433, TBLT at 60 cents, Verb 237, Vino 340, XELA at 246. Let's see what some crypto's doing right now. Luna down slightly from its peak today. It's at 854, still above what it started at about 811 earlier today. Ethereum Classic at 49.02, ADA Cardano at 127, Litecoin 132.21, Bitcoin 37,664, BGX $1.98, Matic $1.02, VET 7 cents, TRX 5 cents, HBAR 18 cents, Ethereum 22.49, Mana 69, XLM 26, Doge at 2057, 2060, depending on what you're looking at. Stormex, STMX 1 cent, BTT 002. BLIN at 527, MRIN 709, BAMI at 38 cents, AMC 40.26, still above $40. Tesla 664.50, Lucid 26.93, Camping World 38.70 still, MViz 14.12, up 5 cents in after hours. $7.42 for Ride, up 13 cents. Good job. FinTech, $10.55, down 14 cents. D-Grade, LSnap, let's Final Fantasy 8. All right, sounds good to me. I'm down D-Grade. Right now? No, I can't right now. I'm doing something, D-Grade. I can't do that now. Talking on the mic, man. Let's do it now. Now, Snap. Now. Let's go. Safe Moon, 2538. Jason Gregory says, right now I'm just getting all my positions. I want to hold in first, then I'll go the day trading and swing trading. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a day trader. I just try and keep buying low and accumulating and holding and trimming where I bought too high just to lower my average. That's what I'm doing now. XELA at 247. Space 3038. Expanding 2%, 2.75%. No, D-Grade, I can't let you be a bad influence when I'm working. When I'm not working, that's a different story. You figure once you set all your hold positions up, then you can have fun with other things, yeah? Makes sense to me, Jason. Have an entrance and an exit strategy. Stick to it as well as you can. Make adjustments as you need to. Take tendies when you need to. Nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh. Robert Harris says I wasn't going to be drawn in, but truth is at D-Grade, I'm a video game legend. I played the original everything. Wow. All right. Sounds like we have some gamers here. Some like OG gamers. I thought I was OG playing Atari and Pong in the arcade. Heidenreich. Enjoying the Canadian Maple Leafs. We may have to make a new room in Discord. MIA is joining Heidenreich. Yeah, Jason, I'm with you. You like Diablo, but you don't really have time to sit down for games. Yeah, I love playing the games, but I was working so hard and so long. It's like, other than like Skyrim, when I could play it for a couple hours here and there, I really haven't. And I haven't played that in years. But I got a bunch of games on my PS4 that I haven't played. StarCraft. Going way back. Used to do the BlizzCons when they'd have the StarCraft tournaments and the WoW tournaments in LA. Those were fun. Talk about people watching. Jason Gregory, you sound like me when I was doing all those conventions and shows. 70, 80, 90 hours a week. Common. Bitcoin, 37,693. Ethereum, 2255. Climbing a little bit. Doge is moving a little bit at 2070 now. Getting off that 2055. AMC, 4027. GME, 183.35. Tesla, 664.87. Heidenreich, people get in there. I know Rusty Rocks would hang out in there, highly invested. I've seen West Side and some others in there from time to time. $40.25 for AMC. MRIN 709. BLIN at 527. D. Greg gets on voice chat. XELA at 252. Wish 916. Space growing more at $30.39. Almost 3%. BlackBerry at 1015. Sundial 81. Naked 54, but not afraid. Workhorse 1134. FAMI at 38 cents. AMC, why you do this to me? AMC. 4024 for AMC, up 8%. Just would like to see a little bit more energy out of AMC right now, but I'll take what she gives me. GME 183.35. Sens at 301. Neo 42.99. Lucid 26.91. Tesla 664.48. Nope. 664.85. Green Flicka for Tesla. Nokia at 585. Camping World 38.70. Sorry about that. Low key. Joining Heidenreich. Got a little corners going over there. Hey, it's heist time. Robert Harris needs a Bulldog trading fam for an insane cyber heist. During a recent bot attack, evil bots, Scream Labs, and Fright bots stole millions in bull coins from the Bulldog trading fam. The Bulldog trading fam must enter the blockchain using technology only seen in bad movies. Let's get digitized and destroy those bots. Type !heist and the amount of bull coins you're going to use to buy your lasers and survive. And if you do survive, you will be rewarded twofold. Wow. There we go. Everybody get in on that heist. If you're on that Twitch, don't forget, you signed up for our backup channel. You can heist there as well. Krang's Android body joining the treasure hunt. Going in on that blockchain blast. MIA. Mitchell Wayne. Threat level midnight. How you doing? Buckeye Bonsai. Bernard Chiop joining the heist. Nufo is trying to redeem bull coins. I think you want to redeem rockets. Low Key's in the heist. Heidenreich as well. Odefro. John Rione. 665 for Tesla on a green candle. 665 even. It is 7:30. We have 30 minutes left in the after hours. Wow, that's gone fast. There you go, Nufo. Redeeming those rockets. Going to the moon. Anyone going with him? That's right. Going to that moon. Okay, it's a firefight. Upon arrival, the trader fam is engaged in an epic laser battle. The sound of pew-pews and pew-pew-pew ripple through the blockchain. Some traders get zapped and are transported back to home base with no bull coins. The remaining traders, although outnumbered, manage to push forth and eventually destroy Scream Labs and Fright Bots with the barrage of laser fire. Bull coins are returned and the bounties were paid. Fans kick back on home base and the NFT to human machine people swap prints the blockchain confirmation. Aylin Jin, Odefro, Mitchell Wayne, Bernard, Loki all made the right moves. They made it through the blockchain battle extravaganza. They were rewarded. For those of the rest of us that didn't make it, that got sent back early, there will be another opportunity. Patience. That was a good one. Yep, Robert Harris. I know. I died too. But that's okay. I'm going to the moon anyways. $665.02 for Tesla. Coming back down on a little red flicker. Aylin Jin won 300 bull coins the easy way. Playing the slots. 2 hearts and a die. No, Nufo, you didn't die. You were transported back to the home base. That's all. XELA at 256, up 5%. Verb at 236. 665.30 for Tesla. AMC 4026, 4027 now. AMC at 4028, trying to make a little move here. 28 minutes left in the after hours. 665.10. Streamlabs taking those bull coins back. Speck of Dust, John Rione. Wow. Robert Harris, Don Johnson. $40.28 for AMC. $665.43 for Tesla. Doge back down to 2053. Ethereum at 2243. Bitcoin 37,512. Workhorse at 1134. AHPI $6.20. AXLA at $3.40. CUEN 336. EYES 398. GLTO $4.30. MRIN 710. Naked 54. NAOV 174. Sens at 3 even. SLGG 433. TBLT at 60 cents even. Verb 237. Vino $3.40. XELA at 246. MRIN on a green candle at 713. APHI jumping back and forth between 620 and 616 right now. Stanley losing. Corinne, wow, just taking it. Taking those bull coins back. Gone Postal's thrown in. I'm right behind him. Gary Doge, evening Bulldogs. Gone Postal, you lost 100 bull coins. Let's see how my luck turns out. Oh, I lost. Almost got it. Speck of dust, gone. Whew. Tough. 40.28 AMC. 665.40 Tesla. Corinne, still no winner yet. Oh, there we go. Stanley with a 400 bull coin win. John Rion, 200. Yay, there we go. Turn the beat around. Got to win my bull coins. Gone Postal wants to know, where's that 500 win? Where's the confounded bridge? Nufo wins 100 bull coins, 2 dies and some cherries. AHPI at 624, CUEN at 336. Don Johnson with a 200 bull coin win. I am a loser once again. Still looking for that 500 bull coin win. NAOV at 173, Sens at 302. TBLT at 60.45. John Rion losing 100 bull coins. Streamlabs being finicky. Those slots. Speck of Dust is going to try it. Step right up. Try your luck. Streamlabs slot machine. Riot at 32.60. Naked 54.35. Workhorse at 11.35. Charlie K. Sorry about that. Joining the rest of the multitudes that have not gotten their wagers out of the slot machine. Gilbert Griffin says, I think AMC is going to take off tomorrow. Gone Postal says, that's it. I'm done. Enough pain. These are worse odds than Atlantic City. I swear to gosh. Robert Harris, 200 bull coin win. Good job. Persistence pays off. Tesla at 664.50. GME 183.35. AMC at 40.28. Volume coming in for AMC 40.29. 7:38 here on the East Coast. Only 22 minutes left in the after hours. First day of the trading week. We'll have 4 more days after this to realize some tendies. Hopefully we realize them daily.
Sorry, folks. The slots are closed. The moose out front should have told you.
Verb at 236, BLIN at 523, MRIN at 710. Naked at 54.35.
Welcome to Wally World. Sorry, folks. The park is closed. The moose out front should have told you. Hi, folks. Welcome to Wally World.
Alan Jin, yeah. AC is the worst, right? It's New Jersey. They have the worst odds. 40.26, 40.29 for AMC. 664.30 for Tesla. Lucid at 27 even. Neo at 42.96. Workhorse 11.34. Naked 54. Bitcoin 37,480. Ethereum 22.39. Doge at 20.53. Whoosh. Streamlabs taking it to you. TikTok Marcus, who won the truck? Nufo won the Hot Wheels Cybertruck 164 scale edition. That will be shipped out to him tomorrow. All right, John Rion. Lost the bull coins. That was it, eh? All right. Good luck tomorrow. Safe Moon at 25.32. Shiba Inu at 6.36. CEMI at 294, MMAT 342, MRIN 710, BLIN at 524. NAOV at 175, green candle. TBLT at 60.59. Verb at 233. Vino at 340, XELA 246, AXLA at 340, CPOP at 522, Eyes at 398, Verb 233, Wish 917, Space 3035, BB Blackberry 1015, Sundial 8085, Riot 3245, Naked 54, Workhorse 1134. Tesla 664.50 on a green candle. AMC at 40.30 on a green candle as well. A little bit of volume coming in. 64.75 Tesla. 664.75. Will we hit 665? 7:42 Eastern Standard Time. 665. There we go for Tesla. Green candle. Keeping it going. MRIN at 713. AHPI 619. Eyes 398. Odafro says turnaround Tuesday. 664.73. Tesla working on a candle, trying to get that puppy green. There we go. Odafro with a 400 bull coin win. XCLA at 252. Wish at 918. AMC at 4027. AHPI dipping slightly, now down to 615. Brutal Streamland. Brutal. SLGG at 433. Naked at 5470. Don Johnson with a bull coin win, 400. Very nice. NIO at 43 even. NEO. Lucid, 2701. Tesla trying to get back up to 665. Just 2 pennies shot. Just a bit outside. What was my dream car in high school? I really liked the old Chevelles. Corvette, 62 splitback. 664.65 for Tesla. 4030. What was I driving? I drove a 74 four-door Volare. That was my very first car. Baby blue. West Side, you writing that down? And then I had a 76 Malibu Classic. Like that car. That was cool. Orange Supra, Luis Gonzalez says. Yeah. You remember the TSI Conquest? I wanted one of those too, the TSIs. Yeah, GT. I like the old GTOs. 64, 65, like the older ones. I like those too. I had a 73 Cutlass Supreme with the 350 rocket in it. That car looked horrible, but man, it was a beast. Ran all day long. Strong. 665 Tesla on a red candle. Lucid 2705. 14 minutes left in the day. What about you, Odafro? What was your dream car? 665, 13. Let's see if we can finish this out strong for Tesla. 670 would be nice. Nice round number. CEMI at 295. AHPI at 610, dropping 10 cents in the last 15 minutes. AXLA at 340. CUEN at 335. ICE 398. GLTO at 430. Kodak at 720, MRIN 713, Naked 54, NAOV 174, Sens at 302, SLGG 433, TBLT at 6045, Verb 228, Vino 340, XELA at 246. Trent's husband, hello gang. 71, Olds 442. Yeah, those are nice. Toyota Corolla, two-door hatch. Black Camaro from Better Off Dead. I also had I delivered pizzas in high school, and I had a 1980 Honda Prelude, sunroof, two-door, obviously. Was amazing for delivering pizzas in. I made so much money on that. AMC, $40.32. I got paid gas, and I got to keep all my tips. And I had like $1,000 stereo system in this thing. It's the reason why I have ringing in my ears, I swear. 4034 now for AMC. I had a friend of mine that had a 68 RSSS convertible Odafro here in Ohio. That was a beautiful car. TikTok Market says there's a very good company IPO for America's security. Tickers don't know they're going to merge, but here are the tickers: SCAN and LDDFF. Can you look it up? The family can benefit. Absolutely. Mark Alexander, a 53 Singer Roadster, plaid top. Woo. Very nice. Steve Austin, learn how to drive my dad's 74 Ford Grand Torino, like the one in Starsky and Hutch. How cool is that? 4033 for AMC. 665.41. Tesla, 665.50. 4034 for AMC. The Bullet. Yeah, that's the one from San Francisco. The chase scene, that's the Bullet. Yep. Eleanor. Or the Bullet. Eleanor. Bullet. Bullet was a movie. Eleanor was the car in the San Francisco chase. '68 Coupe 302. I still have it. Wow. The Dogo. Very nice. You hold on to that. An 81 Camaro Z28. Did the mullet come with that one, TikTok? You got to have a mullet. 65.50 for Tesla. Good job, Tesla. Heading up to 66. 40.33 for AMC. Mark Alexander. Singer Roadster was the first of 49. You sound like my grandfather. He used to have all kinds of cars. He had, at one point, he probably had 10 cars strewn throughout Northwest Ohio, stored in people's barns, because he would buy them and store them. Give one to my grandma, let her drive it for a year or two, and then she liked the big old Cadillac convertibles, you know, the old 70s boats. She loved driving those. Catalinas, all that. Celica GTS. Brent had one of those. 67 Impala. Yeah, there we go. Eight minutes left after hours trading. AMC sideways at 40.33. Tesla 65.65. trying to get up to that 66 mark. Nokia at 585, 65.80 now for Tesla. Let's go. Let's get up to that 66. I see 80 cents for Tesla. Green candle, ooh, 75, 65.75 for a Tesla. Giggles and Bits, a 93 Saturn SC1. I used to have one of those. I owned one of those for a while. 65.96. Tesla jumping. 65.96. 665.96. 40.34 AMC. Up 9% now for the day. 40.35 AMC. 7 minutes left. 40.35 on a green candle. AMC, some volume coming in. Tom P says, boom, bam. You like the SC1? Giggles. 65.10. Tesla taking a little dip right now. 40.35 for AMC. Doge at 20.40. Ethereum at 22.32. Bitcoin 37.321. Riot at 32.30. Sundial 80.96. Tesla 65.25. Lucid Motors 26.96. 65.55 for Tesla. 7:54 Eastern Standard Time. A little over 6 minutes left. A little over 5 minutes left. Excuse me, the after hours trading. Yeah, 87 horsepower, right? Not known for its power. Great gas mileage, though. MViz after hours at 14.20, up 13 cents. FinTech even. 40.34 AMC, up 5 cents. 65.20 now for Tesla. Workhorse 11.35, 40.34 AMC, Sundial at 80.96, Riot 32.39. 664 now, Tesla dropping below 665, now coming back up. Feel like an auctioneer? Talking way too slow though. 65.34, 64.98 for Tesla, 64.90, 40.33, 80 AMC, Space at 30.41. XCLA at 252, Verb 235. Don Johnson with that try-die, 500 Bullcoin win. Good job. Good job, Don Johnson. Guess you found that heartbeat. 664.50 for Tesla. Odafro says, I still to this day have never owned actual 8-cylinder muscle car. Many souped up 4 cylinders and a few 6s that never actual American muscle car. I definitely see one in your future, Odafro. Thoughts on autonomous vehicles? Well, I think they're coming. I think how I feel about them doesn't really matter. I enjoy driving. So if it ever gets to the point where I can't drive, these cars better be so sport and be so fun to distract me and remind me that I'm not driving that, other than that, I think it'll be boring. Could I be more productive? Sure. But there's just something about getting in a car and driving and just being in your own thoughts, putting the tunes on and just going. When I was in high school, I used to get in the car, I'd fill it up, I would drive, and I'd pick a road and I would drive it. And I would go until I got to a half a tank and I'd turn around and come back. I used to love just driving, just to get in my own head and think about stuff. AMC coming down slightly. 40.30. 664.60 for Tesla. GME 183.35. Lucid 26.95. Ben Cadillac. Charger. Power on that was crazy, I bet. Brand new Charger, Corinne, or old? Less than 2 minutes left. AMC at 40.32. Tesla 64.13. NIO 42.97. Not a lot of action going on here. Old Charger. You guys should be dropping pictures of all these old rides in the Discord. Dude, where's my car? $7.59. Looks like a small sell-off happening just at the end here. Tesla dipping 664.29. 64.10. AMC at 40.32. Just holding that line. 40.34. Last little green candle. AMC. 1 minute left. Let's. That's right. Just wait. Just 1 minute left. Just 1 minute left. Kidding. We are back. We are live. We are back. We are live. Sorry about that, guys. We tried to get it going. Lindsaylins fixed it for us. Thank you very much, Lindsaylins. Mrs. Bulldog. Guys, show that love for Mrs. Bulldog. I texted and I called the number on the phone on the channel here, the 503 number, and guess what? We got it. So it looks like 40.36 was the final after hours tally, up 7 cents. 664.28 for Tesla. Camping World 38.70. Weyerhaeuser 34. Rainier 36.24. Nokia 583. Tesla. They're saying 664.30. I'll take it. Up 3.25%. Lucid Motors at 26.95. NIO 42.94. Sens 3 even. GME 183.35. AMC 40.34. FAMI 38.50. Workhorse 11.34, up 5.65%. Naked 54 cents. Riot 32.48, up 15%. Sundial at 80.94, up 1.63. BlackBerry at $10.11. Yeah, absolutely. This is Bulldog. I think we are ready for the crypto charts. John Leo, I see your comments. They are working. Ben Cadillac, I'm cooking. You're cooking and I'm confusing you. I'm sorry. You are very welcome, John. CPOP at 523, BLIN at 520, MRIN at 710. MMAT 342. CEMI at 292. AHPI finished off the day at 640. AXLA 340. CUEN at 347. EYES 4 even. GLTO at 472. Kodak at 720, no change there. MRIN 713. Naked 54 even. NAOV at $1.74. SENS at 3 even. SLGG at 433. TBLT at 60. Verb 238. Vino 340. XCLA at 246. Patriot Road Warrior. Even the glitches are entertaining, right? Here we go. Switching over to the crypto charts. Right now, I have Luna at 858. Ethereum Classic at 48.91. Whack. There we are. AMC ripping this week. I think we had some decent movement today, showing some strength. It didn't fall. Held strong. I think this week's going to be a good week. I do. D-grade, what are we doing tonight? Good question, D-grade. I'm sure you're going to be playing Final Fantasy. Nufo, you concur? Doctor. John Leo says the hedge funds are done. D-U-N, done. Mm-hmm. AMC ended at $40.36. According to Webull, Megan, 40.36 for AMC. Busthead Records asking, who got Dash? Aquarius Stocks, what's going on with CCIV? CCIV is now Lucid, LCID. So if you're trying to look up that price, Aquarius Stocks, you want to look up LCID, Lucid. Hope that helps you. You're very welcome, Megan. ADA at 126, Litecoin 131.24, VGX at 197, Matic at 102, Bitcoin 33,370, VET 7 cents, TRX at 5 cents, HBAR 18 cents, Ethereum 22.31, Mana 68, XLM at 26, Doge at 20.37, STMX 18, or excuse me, 01, 018, pesky decimal, BTT 0.002. John Leo's going to buy more Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu is currently at 0.63. One Harmony at 7 cents. Anchor, ANKR at 7 cents. Patriot Road Warrior says this message is brought to you by the New World Order. All proceeds go to the Ric Flair Retirement Fund. NWO. Too sweet. I probably did the too sweet wrong, but D-Grade wants to know who else here reserved a spot to pre-order the new Steam Deck. Are they changing their platform a little bit, D-Grade? True, Aquarius. We all need a positive break. Need to find a place where, you know, you can see the troubles are all the same, you know? You want to be where everybody knows your name, I think. New foe. Is this Dusty Rhodes on the mic tonight? Dusty Rhodes. All proceeds go to the New World Order. D-Grade says it's the new handheld they're coming out with around Christmas. Play all the stream games, plus you can sideload any operating system, so it's pretty much a portable computer. Wow, that sounds amazing. Kokomo. Way down in Kokomo. Aruba, Jamaica. I want to take you. Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go? Newports in your city are $9. Up to 15 million now in Shiba. This channel is so good. John Leo getting in on that Shiba. XRP, 62 cents. ADA, 124.9. Doge, 2014. Is that right? Luna, 845. Ethereum Classic, 4804. XMR, Monero at 229.46. BitTorrent 0025. Mana 68. Stormex 017. Bitcoin 37,179. Uni 1850, 1851. Link 1798. Dot 1396. XLM 2580. Matic, $1 even. Bitcoin Cash, 477.86. Litecoin, 130.05. VET, 0774. TRX, 0582. GRT, the graph, 54.51. 54 cents. Clarify. DAI, $1 even. AAVE at 302.57. Algo, 84 cents. AVAX at 1140. Filecoin, FIL, at 49.11. Comp, 389. EOS, $3.66. SHIB, 628, down 5.9%. NEO, 32.16. ATOM, Atom, 1129. Maker, MKR, at 2,578. BSV, Bitcoin, Satoshi, 135.33. XTZ, $2.82. Chills, CHZ at 24. IoT, 80 cents. Sushi Swap, anyone in that? At 8.14. Patriot Road Warrior, every time I get free money on Coinbase, I put it into Doge. Kokomo, way better than Maroon 5. Thanks, Odie. Cassie replying to Patriot Road Warrior. I was doing that. Then I started swapping the free coins for the ones that earn interest instead. Aquarius Stocks. What's up with Chainlink? I don't know. In the last hour, the high was 1832, the low was 1784. A day ago, it was at 1995 as a high and 1696 for the low. That was the high for the week, 1995. The high for the month was 2128. The low is 1338. Tom P can't talk right now. He's busy mining bull coins. Doge is at 2032, above 19 cents. It's holding 20 cents. I'm okay for right now. Would like to see it obviously go higher. I like the 2 green candles we're seeing right now. D-grade, this is El Snappy Tan. For those of you who are just joining us, I am El Snappy Tan, one of the on-air hosts here at Bulldog Trading. If you haven't done so, please invite you to hit that thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell so when we start new streams, you'll be notified when we're starting a new one, because you want to keep earning those bull coins, which is what you get when you subscribe to the Bulldog Trading channel. Busthead Record says, hi. D-grade. Pretty sure that's Van Halen on the mic. Shiv Mishra. Yeah, that magnetic voice. Thanks. I appreciate that. Van Hagar. Vodafro says. What do you guys want to talk about tonight? Monday night after hours over. I'm here for a little while longer. Busthead's Records holding those bull coins. You're watching Happy on Netflix.
The ultimate short squeeze.
Ethereum at 22.27. Bitcoin 37,340. SafeMoon 24.80. It's a crazy show. I'll have to check that out. Write that down. I've been watching Louder Milk. It's got like 3 seasons. I'm on episode 1. The sarcasm on it is good. And there's a good message most of the time. But it's funny how they get there. They get there through unorthodox methods. It's good. I like it. Yeah, like Mario. He's just kind of happy, just doing his own thing. Hello, I'm Mario. Welcome to Bulldog Trading Channel. Mario. Breaking the what? Breaking the what? That's right, we're breaking the law. Mm-hmm. No. That's Thin Lizzy. I'm not lying, El Snap. I'm not lying. This is El Snappy 10. It's not Thin Lizzy. It's not Van Hagar. It's not Casey Kasem. It's not Kermit the Frog. There's going to be breaking the law in a jailbreak on the same night. Thin Lizzy can sing like me. Thanks, D-Grade. Oh. Hello. Winnie the Pooh here. How are all my friends here in the 100-acre wood? Tigger's here. Eeyore too. Rabbit. Piglet. And of course, Christopher Robin. Oh, D-Grade wants to hear some jailbreak. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in this town. See, me and the boys, we don't like it, so we're getting down. Bloodhounds on my trail. All hell's breaking loose and sirens wail. Tonight there's going to be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Tonight there's going to be a jailbreak, so don't you be around. Tonight there's going to be trouble I'm going to find myself in. JJ James, Throwing that green face up there. Out of Robinhood. Very good, John Leo. D-Grade says, it is in fact El Snappy Tan is Thin Lizzy undercover. Luna, 865. Ethereum Classic, 4905. ADA, Cardano at 126.6. Thank you for that, Nufo. Litecoin, 132. VGX, 196. Bitcoin, 444. Matic at 102. VET, 0790. TRX, 0589. Shiv Mishra says, corn with tea. Anybody tried it? Anybody tried? Cassie says, I think El Snappy Tan is someone on The Masked Singer. He's just behind stock charts instead. That's funny. H-Bar, 1891. Ethereum, 2,239. Mana at 69. XLM, 2625. Doge at 2046. StormX at 0181. BitTorrent at 0026. Ooh, D-Grade, what song is that? Try pineapple with tea, Nufo says. Dr. GTI, I don't have really any advice on XRP. I know you can't get it in the States, obviously. I know that the owner of XRP, the one that controls most of it, may not have the interests of the wallet holders in mind. I would definitely research that. Ask the question in Discord. Diary of a Madman. Oh, okay. I just don't recognize that lyric. That's a good question, Dr. GTI. If anyone has any information on XRP news, if you're holding it, if you want to get it, if you're running away from it, Anchor 07. Shiba Inu, 632. Safe Moon, 2480. 2046 right now for Doge. 2238 for Ethereum. Cassie says pineapple weed tea. XMR at 229. BitTorrent 0026. Mana 68. Oh yeah, Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley, what went on in your head? Oh, Mr. Crowley, Did you talk to the dead? If there's any specific coin you want that you don't see on the chart, just throw it here in the chat. Either myself or someone else will look it up, get you that information. Dr. GTI. You can return to your regularly scheduled karaoke radio show. Thank you. Sorry. Patriot Road Warrior, SummerSlam, coming to Vegas. Yeah, I'll try not to eat any bets or doves. In the last 24 hours, Shiv, the price of Shiba has drifted between 688 as the high and 623 as the low. That I can tell you. But I don't know what it closed at. But it was between 623 and 688. According to Voyager. Or snort a line of ants, right? I know, right? Oh, nuts. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And we wonder why we can barely understand him. Well, we need to get you the rehearsal, Ozzy. I understand. Johnny Martinez, what's a good buy-in tomorrow? Are you talking about crypto or stocks? If it's crypto, you don't have to wait till tomorrow. You can hop right in right now. Either with a toe or maybe up to the ankle. I don't know, maybe you just like the YOLO and you just like go head first. Dutchman's dive all the way in. But how you enter the game is up to you. Not sure which game you want to play. John Leo says, I caught Doge at 16 because of the Bulldog trading fam. Yep, you were able to see it here. See the status? Mm-hmm. Mostly stock. All right, Johnny. D-Grade says, I was using speech to text and driving, but I wasn't drunk. At least I don't think. In a Doge at 5. Very nice. You have 2,000 on standby. Well, what's your style, Johnny? Are you I see a price and I strike, and if I don't like it, I pass because there's always going to be another opportunity? Or do you like to dip in slowly? You like to spread yourself out thin over a bunch of different ones? Throw something, make some cash. Huh? Do a little something and making a dash. Johnny Martinez is looking for some day trade options for tomorrow. Anyone have any ideas? Not financial fried rice? Patriot Road Warrior, all in all the time is me. All right, Johnny. Well, we're glad you're here. Stick around. We do talk a lot of stocks and crypto here. We have a lot of information. If you haven't checked out our Discord yet, hopefully one of the mods here will drop the link in the chat. Go over there, introduce yourself. Check out all the rooms we have. We have trading stock rooms. We have crypto stock, crypto trading rooms. We have car rooms, pet rooms, all kinds of different rooms. Sharing information, gathering information. All the things that we do over there at Bulldog Trading on Discord and at Bulldog Trading channel here on YouTube is free. Thank you very much, Mrs. Bulldog, for dropping that Discord chat link right there. Mad World, that's right, Shatter King. Mad World. And I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. The dreams on which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. You went to see the dressage, the show jumping, a 3-day evening at least. Nice. But no rooms about the plumbus. No. We can start one though. We can make one. Odafro says, I don't have any holding, but from what I've seen from the charts, I like CEMI to do another early market bounce tomorrow. His opinion. Ah, D grade. Odafro, Johnny Martinez wants to take you on 500 bull coins. Any corn pineapple room. Shiv, you know what? I'm going to write that down. I think I'll present that to the committee. Corn pineapple. Pizza pen? Corn pineapple pizza pen? Wonder how that would fit. Corn pineapple pizza pen pencil? Odafro wins the duel. Shink shink. Good job, guys. We don't have ETC on the list? We don't? John Leo? We don't? Ethereum Classic? We don't. Well, here, let me help you there. Ethereum Classic. It's at 48.71 right now. No pineapple in the skooma. Odafro against corn and salsa? What? Really? You don't like corn? Is it a texture thing? We need mana up there too. Yep, that's true. 738 for Luna, Ethereum Classic. Excuse me, 863 for Luna. Ethereum Classic is at 48.65. ADA, 126. Litecoin, 131. VGX 195, Matic 101, VET 0789, TRX 0589, HBAR 1874, Ethereum 2235, Mana 685, XLM 2619, Doge at 2040, STMX 0182, BitTorrent 0026. Johnny Martinez, 500 Bullcoin win with the 3 skulls. We call that the Raider win. You love corn, just hate it in soup and salsa. Mm-mm. I once held some Doge like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. I dig the reference, Patriot Road Warrior. I feel like we're kindred spirits. Anchor is at 0707. One Harmony 0733. Safe Moon 2480. Sheba 627. Black Peppercorn. What's that you say? Dragons? Shiv Mishra says, Doge to the moon with a thinking face. Nah, maybe not right now. Looking for maybe, well, it's a nice head and shoulders with the right side coming up. Hopefully that portends to Doge going up, turning back around. We're at 2026 right now for Doge. Nope. $20.29 for Doge. Cassie with the tri-dye 500 Bullcoin win, which probably would have been mine had I not just typed in slots. Good job, Cassie. Mine still hasn't shown up yet. What the heck? Don Johnson is singing Heartbeat on the street for crypto. Oh, nice. Nice win there. Johnny Martinez, 500 bull coin win over Anthony. $20.36 for Doge. Bitcoin 37,373. SafeMoon 2480. Shiv says salsa is good with tomatoes, tomato soup. XRP 62.5 down 5% in the last hour. ADA 125 down 6%. Doge 2032 down 9%. Luna 860 down sideways at 4%. Ethereum Classic 48.55 down 8%. XMR 229.67 sideways action down 1.3. BitTorrent 0026 down 4 in the last hour. Not a lot of coming up. StormX 0181 up 0.5%. Uniswap 1867 down 5%. Not a lot of positive in crypto right now that I see on Voyager. Let's see over the last day. XRP is up 10% over the last day. ADA, even though it's down right now a little bit, it is still up 3% over the last 24 hours. Ceviche with mayo. Johnny Martinez, yeah. John Leo says, I'm a crypto and stock crack addict now. I'm up 700 Doge. Good job. Good job. NUFO, I'm going to have to look that up. Shiv says Doge is real money. How much will that dog cost me in Doge? Johnny Martinez, 10,000 Doge. Very nice. That's at the 5-cent mark. D-grade, right? All right, it is 8:52. It's about ready for my shift to end here at Bulldog Trading. Not really sure. Let me look at the schedule here. Could be an open schedule. No, Just Do is scheduled to come on at 9. He'll be on from 9 to 11 tonight, according to the schedule. Hopefully that's the case. Just Do, one of the most low-key, informative, on-air hosts that I've ever heard, ever, on YouTube or pretty much anywhere else. A style all his own, and you learn Just Do has taught me a lot just from listening. And it's just odd moments. It's not like he's trying. He'll make a comment and it'll just trigger something in my head. And so I hope that Just Do is going to be able to come on and drop some of that knowledge and entertainment the way he does in his style. But if you've been with me this whole time, I appreciate it. I hope that I've entertained you and brought you a little information. Hope that you stick around. Listen to the lo-fi beats, even if there isn't anybody on. Keep talking in the chat, sharing that love and positivity here at Bulldog Trading Fam. I've met so many people here online, talked to you, heard your voices, or just read what you've been saying in chat. And it's amazing. It's amazing how when you see somebody that you don't even know, someone you've never met, someone you've never heard their voice, but you see their name in the chat and it instantly brings a smile to your face because you know the person on the other end has your back and is looking out for you. All the people that are quitting smoking, quitting drinking, we have your back. Highly Invested says, here I come, baby. I just got home. Be on shortly. All right, Just Do. So, all I can say is that if I don't do it for you, if this on-air host hasn't done it for you tonight, that's okay. I get it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But we have so much amazing talent here, and it's expanding. You think you can do a good job here? You think you want to step up and see what this is like? You have the stones? Hit ! host. There'll be a link there for you. Go ahead, start the process. We'll be doing an American Idol type Bulldog on-air host talent search. We're looking for people that can entertain, be informative, be able to handle pressure, be able to be spontaneous, witty, smart, funny, all those good things. You definitely don't have to look good. I am a perfect example of that. I have the perfect face for radio. Mitchell Wayne in the chat. Odafro says, where else are you going to find a Wolfman Jack? That's right, baby. Not too many places have Wolfman Jack anymore, baby. Or Bootsy Collin. That's right, baby. We bumping the funk all night long, baby. Anyway, it is my pleasure and my honor to be able to be here and talk to you and meet you and say hi and sharing the positivity and the love here at Bulldog Trading Family. So I appreciate you putting up with me. And Tigger Bumps, T-I double R, or Pooh. Hope everyone has a great night. I'm going to get off here pretty quick and get some dinner. Get a little light dinner. Like Westside. Hungry at the end of the shift. May have to go get some Taco Bell. Some cheesy gordita crunch. No lettuce. Diablo sauce. Okay, D grade. For 2,500 bull coins, what is the most rarest PlayStation 2 game? JJ James says, all you guys are awesome, but Lindsaylins is the best. That's right. Mrs. Bulldog is the best. UFO says, I can always get a pineapple pizza. It's true, I could. I won't, though. Mitchell Wayne wants to hear the Pika Pika hype. Maybe if Mrs. Bulldog is still listening. Or Just Do when he comes on. He may have that ability. He's OG. May be able to throw that Pika Pika hypey hype song on. Doji Doge at 2038. Ethereum 2232. Mrs. Bulldog showing the love for JJ James. Mrs. Bulldog always listening. Host is aware. Robert Harris, you are more than welcome, my friend. Hostess is aware. You're on my mind, Mr. Harris. You're on my mind. Hope you're feeling good. Just like you should.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
What's going on? Mr. Just Do in the house, everybody.
Yes, sir. How we doing?
Yes, sir. Doing good. Not a lot of action going on in the after hours here. Just, talking, seeing what everyone wants to think about in the chat. Some people asking about plays for tomorrow, stock-wise. Looking for some day trades. So that's right up your alley.
Yeah, well, it was anyway. I hope they don't ask me today because I woke up this morning to pattern day trade flag and and Schwab ain't messing around, man. I now can no longer day trade until my account value is over 25K.
Ever?
Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh.
Because I got flagged once, like a few months ago, and they removed it for me. And I guess you only get one free removal.
But they just don't suspend you for 30 days, or
I don't know. It doesn't seem that way. I'm gonna have to call in and
that seems kind of
because I was just talking to the guy on the live chat thing about it.
Yeah.
So I asked him for a number. I was like, well, who's the guy above you that I can call? Because this is bullshit.
Right. Right. Yeah.
I was pretty depressed about it, honestly, man, because I woke up and pulled up my positions and then went over to balances, checked my liquid, and it was like, you owe $15,000, and I was like, what?
What?
And I was like, oh no, I knew right away what happened.
Yeah.
But so I guess I miscounted. I did one extra day trade, but that's such a just a crock of crap. They say that law exists to protect us from risk, to protect us from ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell me why my past 4 day trades all were in profits, and now I'm being punished for it. What is that? That makes no sense, dog. And so now literally I have to hold things overnight. Is that not way riskier than being able to sell it immediately? Whether it's for loss or profit. Because if you got to hold it overnight and it goes down, don't you think it's going to go down further and you're going to get burned even harder? Isn't that riskier?
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I'm heated. I didn't even really do much trading today, man. I went and kind of recentered and went and did some breathing and
I'm sure.
I
would have been chopping some wood or something with my bare hands.
I chopped some wood actually. I worked in my nursery, I worked in my grow, I went and ran some errands. Honestly, I missed most of the market today, just because I was upset.
Yeah, I can understand that completely. From what I see from Charles Schwab's rules, is that your account will be frozen for 90 days or until the margin call is met.
See, the guy on the live chat was saying, since it's my second one, that it's coded for life. But
Maybe that's an old rule, but that's horrible.
yeah, well, not for life. I mean, until I get it up to 25K. But yeah, I'm gonna call in tomorrow at the number that the guy gave me on the live chat to try to go above someone's head and make sure it's not, if it's 90 days and I'm not that heated about it, like whatever. It's really, at the end of the day, it's my mistake. The law is already there. I messed up. I did 4-day trades, which again is wrong. Like big effing whoop. Like that law does not exist to protect us. It exists to prevent us from making money. But
exactly, it's to protect them. It's like the homeowner's loan insurance. If you default on the house, that insurance doesn't protect you; it protects the bank, the bank loan. It does, but yet you're the one that has to pay for it. It's not helping you at all. Just like the pattern day trading, it's not to help you; it's to help them.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Pretty. Yeah. Anyway, so that was my morning. So it's Bulldog time to leave Schwab. Forget about Chucky. I can't do that, man. So, I mean, that is an option. I could transfer all my holdings to a brokerage that's not owned by Schwab, but honestly, I don't really want to do that. I like Schwab. At the end of the day, it's not their rule. They didn't write the rule. They just have to enforce it because it's an American federal regulation, and they get fined otherwise. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I should pay more attention to how many day trades I'm doing.
Right.
But I like them as their customer service. I like them as a broker. I'm not going to leave them,
Right.
So,
but
I
okay,
just, make a phone call.
I have a question for you. So you broke the rule. So now your account's frozen. So you can't trade at all.
No, it's actually not frozen. I can buy and sell. I can swing.
Oh,
trade.
okay.
It's not the end of the world.
Okay. That was my thing. I'd be like, how do you
lock me out? But...
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So, but if I think if I now that I'm PDT coded, if I do another day trade, then I get locked out to only selling. I can't do any more buying. Something like that. I don't know. I just got to make that call tomorrow and talk to the higher ups.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. And that stinks that you're going through that. I'm sure that your day today was not very happy. I know
No, man, because honestly, dude, these day trades is where I've been making my money.
Yeah.
And flipping options, like picking up a call on the morning dip and then selling it a few hours later. Like that's where I've been making literally all my money the past couple months, dude. Like now I'm looking at this as just a complete total loss of income. Like I was finally generating income on a pretty regular basis.
Right.
And now I'm shafted.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, I know a couple of guys with they're kind of wealthy. They're not rich by any means, but they got a lot of money in the market. I'm wondering if one of them trusts me enough if I
loan
can
you?
them, well, not the money, but transfer the shares. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Transfer enough stock into my name to where that boosts my account value, and then I just never sell those stocks. Sell my stocks, get my money up, do some day trades, give them their stocks back. I don't know if it's worth all that though.
Isn't that like? That's an interesting thought. I don't know if you could do that.
But I mean, all you have to do is get your account value over 25.
Over 25,
so
right?
Put in $20,000 worth of stocks, into my account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just the value. That's what they want. They want the value there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, again, I'm sorry that you're going through that, man. Because I've been listening to you for the last few months, and like you said, you've been working those day trades, and it's like I assume that anybody that does that doesn't have the 25,000, they're probably like West Side, where they got like 2 or 3 different accounts that they can do
Yeah,
different trades on, you know, and
I
I'm
do
sure
have
that gets
Webull, but-
confusing too.
Right. Yeah.
That's probably got hard to, yeah, that's probably
hard to keep up with.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, I'm going to take off, man. You good?
Yeah, man. Oh yeah.
All
for
right.
sure,
Awesome.
man.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming in, man. And I look forward to listening to what you got to say. And
Right
Bulldog
on.
Trading family, I'm out. Thank you for listening. Have a great evening, everybody. El Snappy Tan out.
All right. Much love, brother. Y'all know what to do. Put all that green, all that love in the chat for our boy El Snap, aka Axl Rose, aka Bruce Springsteen, aka Eric Clapton, aka the man's got pipes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Bulldog, it does suck, man, because like literally the past couple months I've finally been generating some income and like kind of like, oh man, light at the end of the tunnel. Like I can actually make money trading stocks and like, you know, start paying off some things I'm behind on, whatever, you know, get caught up on this, that, or the other. And yeah, now I feel like I got rug pulled. All because I successfully day traded for profits one too many times during the week. Pretty bummed out about it. Yo, what up, GP? What up, low ELO ADSR? I wish I had a wife with an account that I could use, ADSR. We go, there's all that love. Yeah, I know. I can put some money on Webull. I got a little chunk on Webull actually, thanks to Newegg and MRIN. I only ever put $200 cash into my Webull, and its account value is like $1,000 right now. But so, I mean, I got a little money over there I can start playing with, but it's just a bummer because that's my main portfolio. That is where I do most of my trading. I do all my options over there. Like, it's the platform I'm used to using. It's got a sizable amount of money, at least to me. It's a lot of money, you know. Granted, it's not even halfway to day trading status, but it's a lot of money to me. It's the entirety of my stocks, you know, basically. I mean, I got a handful on Webull, but pretty much everything I own is on Schwab. So. Yeah, Mets market, I'm aware of the rule. I just lost track of how many day trades I made. I've been aware of the rule for a long time, but I guess I did 4 day trades last week. And actually, I think what it was is I think I flipped a call that I forgot about. And yeah, just did one too many day trades. Didn't realize it. Oh, you're answering low ELO, yeah. So yeah, low ELO got, if you don't have 25,000 account value, you are limited to the amount of day trades. It's 3 day trades within a 5 rolling day period. Yes, exactly, ADSR, exactly. I've worked very hard to build up that Schwab portfolio, you know. And I like Schwab. I like them as a broker. You know, I don't really blame them. It's not like I'm mad at them. Really, I'm mad at our BS American federal regulation that prevents poor people from making money. That's what I'm mad about. I'm not mad at Schwab. They're just protecting their business. I'd do the same thing in their shoes. They can't help that it's a federal regulation. You know, it's not their rule. Yeah, Speck of Dust, that's my game plan for tomorrow. I got a number for, let me see, the specific department. The chat deleted. I took a picture of it. It's in my phone, but my phone's charging across the room, and I'm lazy. All right, guys, got a little message here in the Discord. I'm responding to, oh, hey, people want to be my friend too. Okay, I accept. I accept. All right. I do love when you guys reach out to me in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you should join it. It is free and it's awesome, full of awesome people. Educational videos, you know, informative rooms, lots of other people's due diligence so you can be lazy. You know, pretty cool. Let me pop a link in here for you. Exclamation point Discord. And, you know, lots of cool stuff in there. Check it out. We got selfies, we got pictures of our pets, pictures of our food, pictures of our cars, pictures of beautiful things, pictures of cool things, pictures of my grow op are in there. Lots of reefer pics in the lounge, you know. Pretty laid back over there. It's always a good time. All right, guys. I'm really bad at typing and talking. All right, let me get back to the chat here. Yep. All right. Yeah, usually it's a 90 days suspension, so I'm hoping that's the case for me. But the guy in the live chat was like, "Nope, it's your second time. You're coded." I was like, "All right, well." All right, guys, I think I can talk about it. I think we're gonna try a little experiment here soon. Oh man, kind of nervous. If you guys are interested, though, we might try a little on-camera streaming here. Oh wait, I'm already on air. I mean, like on camera. We're gonna try some on-air streaming. Derp. Yo, what up, Grimace? My dude. I feel like we ain't talked in forever. Yeah, I could transfer my holdings to another broker, but I like Schwab. I don't really want to leave Schwab. They're OGs. They're backed by tons of money, and there's not going to be any issues with trying to buy or sell stocks when they go on a parabolic run, aka like what happened with AMC and GameStop. Oh, D-grade says it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I think he's gonna try and screen cap it. Oh, I get it. I was like, how is this gonna work? Oh, we're probably gonna have audio inception too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna make sure I got these settings right and see if we can't figure it out. Do I need to put on a shirt? It's really hot in here. Alright, we're gonna try just to see if this works. I'm not saying I'm gonna stream on the camera, but we're gonna see if we can get it to work at least, and then maybe work it into the future. Make it work, make it work, make it work. Height, maybe? Alright, now I'm gonna grab a beer because I'm kind of nervous. Create a new account with the wife's name. I still don't have a wife. All right, maybe a few more minutes, maybe. Hey, D grade. I mean, that sounds fair. I like back massages. You gotta let me use your account though when I get pattern day traded. That's part of the deal. Yeah. That's fine, you can use it now. Thanks, D-Grade. Well, I guess I do. And I also guess I'm gonna do some gambling while I wait on a chart genie to get back to me. You know, Big B42, that would have been cool to get a warning. What? We might be getting somewhere. Alright, we got some things going on behind the scenes here. I think you're about to see my ugly mug on the chart in a minute. For whatever that's worth. Oh man, what are we going to talk about, guys? I honestly I walked away from the market today. I was kind of upset. How'd y'all do today, man? What trades did y'all make today? What'd y'all buy and sell? I want to hear about it. Tell me. Well, it's gonna be weird. Let's see. What's Bitcoin doing? Back down to 37. All right then. Ethereum down to 21. Dogecoin back down to 19. Well, you know I'm not too worried about these dips, though. Hey, Speck of Dust. Bought more AMC, Sundown, Naked, and Wave. All right, yeah, I saw Wave was down low, I think. Didn't much look at those other three today, to be honest. Didn't really look at Wave much either. It just happened to be up on my chart when I logged in this morning, along with 8 other stocks. D-grade made no trades because I'm broke in the super chat too much. Oh, low elo god, I absolutely want to know what you bought. Please tell me. I'll tell you what I bought. I think I did make a couple little purchases. Let me see. Let me look at these. Oh yeah, I bought some ELA. You guys don't know about ELA, huh? I bought one space. Let's see what else. No, that's it. I bought some ELA and I bought one space. Let's see, let's get the chat back up. And no, I'm not gonna hate you for buying puts on AMC. I mean, I'm all about the movement, but we're here to make some money. Stocks move up, stocks move down. There's no reason you can't make money both ways, you know? Uh-oh. Hype music, uh-oh. What's that mean? Did I break it? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know. Here we go. Oh no, it's up. Oh, and it's so behind too, that's trippy. Oh no. I don't really know what to do with my hands. The video's like way behind on my audio. It's trippy. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to like remember that that you can see me and like try not to pick my nose and like you know, stuff like that. Just do. It's you. Yeah, Cassie, you like my ambiance there? I put on a what, Grimace? Are you tripping, dog? Yo, what up? This is weird. Trying to get a feel for how far behind the video is. Is my audio coming through okay? Okay, there it is. Right on. I'm turning it up a little bit so I can hear myself. All right. What's up, guys? Just nude. Just nudie. That's right. How naked am I? 100 bull coins if you get it right. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not naked. Not naked. It's weird, the video and audio is so like behind. I'm like gesturing, but then like it makes no sense what I'm gesturing to because the audio is so far off. Oh, y'all want to see Althea? Yo, sounds good. Hide and Reich. Nah, Cassie, I'm not naked. Not gonna lie, I was in my boxers, but I put shorts on because Bulldog was like, "Hey, you want to try this out?" I was like, "Yeah, I guess. Let me put some clothes on." And he was like, "No blunts," and I was like, "All right, well, let me finish what I'm doing." It's funny. I think I'm allowed to talk about that. My bad if not. Just pretend I didn't say it, Bulldog. Yo, what up, Arctic Fox? Oh, hang on, I got tagged in the Discord. Let me check it out. Oh, why can't I hear it? That's funny. I need one of those, don't I? I don't know, it wouldn't work for me because I'm just like all over the place, you know? I don't sit still. I'd have to like hide behind the shirt. still don't really know what to do with my hands. This is cool. Kind of weird. Kind of nervous. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know what to talk about. How about that Litecoin at 128? It was at 108. So, I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Safe Moon came up a little bit. It kind of went back down. That's okay. Long-term hold, am I right? I'm actually so up on my Safe Moon, I really don't care. I don't really care what it does. It could add another 0, I'll still be up. I got in super early. I'm okay with Safe Moon. Bitcoin looking way better at 36 than it was at 28. So, you know, I'm not complaining there either. ADA 122. Hey. Ignore the cam and just do Grimace. You're like a sage philosopher. You're sage AF, bro. What up, Matt's Market? How you doing, brother? It was nice hearing you on the camera the other day. Oh man, I'm like ducking down. Here, should I sit up a little bit? Is that better? Should I look directly into the camera while I'm talking to you? Is it like is it like I'm peering into your soul? It's weirding me out too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. Arctic Fox says I'm doing great. Can hardly see you on the phone. Bulldog says don't. It's funny. So anyway, I was walking down the street the other day. Man, it looks really weird when I look directly in the camera. I'm gonna stop doing that on the reel. That smile, what smile? I ain't smiling. I tried to frown for as long as I could. Couldn't hold it. Oh no. Did he tag every... Oh, bro. Bro, this is supposed to be a small, discreet experiment. Oh no. What up, Sabrina? How we doing? On cam, what up? Oh, thank you, Cassie. You're so sweet. It tagged everyone in the Discord. Maybe your notifications are turned off. Doo-doo. This is weird. This is weird. Alright. Get it together, Just Do. No pressure, us shirtless men gotta stick together. But not like literally stick together. You know what I mean? Oh, Sabrina got a Cybertruck. I want one. I want to get 2 of them so I can not open one. I was really hoping to win that giveaway today. That would have been sick. What up, Twisted Elm? What up? I'm gonna give everybody the double hand wave. Dustin, what up? Yeah, so the tip menu, nice. That'd be sweet. But yeah, so this is, I think, we're gonna work some on-cam, super chat stuff. You know, like, I don't know. I'm gonna put some pen to paper tonight when I get off the mic, and you know, come up with a nice solid menu like Westside did. He got me inspired earlier. You know, and honestly, man, I was like really having a bad day. And before Westside even talked about the new super chat menu, dude, he was just so like hyping in a good mood, man. Like putting a smile on my face, was like, all right, well maybe I do want to come check out the market. Like, all right, you know, like, but man, Westside just had me feeling kind of inspired today, and like, you know, wanting to put more into this. And man, he really upped the ante with that menu of his. So yeah, you know, we gotta knock it out of the park. And hopefully, you know, honestly, that just brings more value to you guys and you know, just the community as a whole, you know, and maybe a lot more antics, for lack of a better word. So yeah, I don't know, that'd be cool. But definitely gonna be working on that tonight. I'll probably be in the voice chat hanging out later, you know, or in the chat, the YouTube chat, the stream chat, you know. So yeah, maybe we can yeah, I don't know, come up with something cool for everybody. Oh, I should get out the for you. Hang on. Uh-huh. Here's a little kitty for you guys. Oh, you can't see her. She's gonna be salty about it. Okay. Yeah, I got some shorts on. I put shorts on for the camera, don't worry guys. I'm not gonna come on camera naked. Alien in the Discord. Oh, the Discord emojis? Oh yeah, do we not have it? We sure do need that. Chart Genie. Chart Genie. That was me, fake coughing. Only dues. Much love, Gone Postal. Thank you for that. Big old super chat. Look at that beautiful shade of yellow. Here to Only Dues. Sorry, I was not in the chat, and I didn't hear that in my headset. I guess I need to turn up. Turn up like Ritz. Yeah, that's awesome. Only Dues. Only Dubes. Oh, we can't all roll up though if you face cam yet. I mean, I'm just rolling tobacco. That's legal everywhere. Right? No, I don't know. We'll have to feel that out. You know, that's right. Out the on cam. Well, I don't know how we would work that out because this is just like my webcam that I bought at the thrift store the other day for $10. $10 make me holla on cam. For my only dues. $10 make me holla on cam for my only dues. Grimace, you're funny, dude. Whoa, oh, you're full screening me, bro? Bro, get out of here. What are you doing? Soup, supersized. That's right, Sustin. We're promoting my only dues. No, don't listen to Mads Market. We gotta have the numbers up on the screen. People want the numbers, not my face. We don't want to lose. Oh, we got 69 people watching. Nice. Oh, wait, let me refresh. I bet that's wrong. That still says 69. Nice. Actually, the stream on my TV is accurate, but there's like a lag between my camera and audio to the server stream to Bulldog to YouTube. We're using some weird alien relay technology. Oh, bro, y'all want to see the setup? I can spin the camera around. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool setup. Yeah, let me see. Right. So there's like my desk with like the 2 monitors. And then there's my third screen. That's the PS4. Here's some art on the wall. Hope there's no personal information on those envelopes. It probably was. There you go, guys. That's my humble abode. You can see I got stars spinning around on the wall, you know? Bro, Arctic Fox, I've had that Led Zeppelin poster. Alright, scratch that. Honestly, I don't even remember if it came from my older brother or my dad. I don't know. But my mom laminated it when I was in like kindergarten, bro. And I've had it since like 5th grade, I think, that Led Zeppelin poster. But it's been around since before I was born. Thanks, Cassie. A lot of it's festival posters, but there's a lot of art in my house that is done by my roommate, who is actually a buddy of mine from Tennessee that moved out here like 2 years after I did. He moved out here and moved in with me. Just do, you got that fire set up. I got 3 screens, cool art, pretty lights, good music, good beer, good Bulldog Trader fam. What more can a boy ask for? My chair is stuck on my carpet. My bad. Y'all got like, oh, where's my other hand? There we go. Y'all got like screenception going on. A stream within a stream within a stream. How's that work? Hey, yes sir. Sabrina knows what's up. Bulldog knows what's up. I got some Deemsters. Am I allowed to talk about that? Maybe I'll type it. But yeah, some mushrooms would be nice. Pretty much always stay with that stuff, you know. You see 4 head, I see 5 head, bro. Oh, it pinky out. Pinky out, sorry. Right. What we got going on? Let's look at some numbers. Are we going down right now still? Are we still going down on crypto? It's just a little dip, right? It's just a little dippy dip, right? Oh, down in 36. 36 on the Bitcoin. Yo, Neil Stewart, what up? What up? What up? Oh, wait, am I way behind in the chat? I am. But hey, at least I saw Neil Stewart saying what up. Bring it down like 5 inches. I don't know. Let me see. Error bones lying outside the doghouse. What? Down like 5 inches. I'll go down like an inch. Maybe like 2 inches. I don't know. How's that? Oh, we're crashing up, Alberto? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. From 16, I'd say so. About to get real freaky on you. Let my hair down. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna do that. Oh, there you can see the full face. All right, I guess that's fair. If you're gonna stream your face, I guess you should show your whole face, right? That's fair. Crypto sure was looking good the other day when it was running up. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like it's still up from the lows, you know. But it's just so much nicer when it just goes up and doesn't stop going up, right? Like, and it just goes and goes. What do you feel like pumping and dumping there, Shiv Mishra? Some crypto? Nervously, he asked. Looking for Lady Luck, error bones lying out in the doghouse. I really don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I'm trying though. I'm trying to put it all together. Yeah, man, about time for another burr. Burr. Oh no! When I'm on camera, it's gonna tattletale on me for when I'm like walking around talking to you guys, pretending to be at the computer, like so. You know, this wireless headset's great. Beer belly incoming. All right, well, we're doing this. I'm on camera. All right, what are we doing? You know? What's up, guys? This is the part where it gets weird. So anyway, like I was saying, we got Bitcoin at 36.9, Ethers at 2170. Let's see, ADA still at 122. Matic at 96 cents. Let's see. BTT double lot 24. She's a downer. Okay, sorry. I just really like that joke. I don't really know what to do with my hands. He cracks me up in that movie. Dance. No. One hitter review. I could do reviews. My God, the headset looks like the Matrix thing. Which Matrix thing? There's a lot of things in the Matrix. Not all those things look like headsets, though. Lindsay's avatar hands. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I'm the avatar thing. It's funny. Funny to me. I don't know if my 8/16s are showing. I got a little tattoo there. No 8/16s. A little tattoo though. Make my tattoo jiggle. Those are funny words to say out loud. Yo, busheads, it's old Just Do, aka highly invested now, on YouTube and Discord. Show us different ways to roll a joint. I mean, I'll show you one way, and it works really well. Maybe Turtle Beach supplied the Matrix, The Matrix brought to you by Turtle Beach. Bum bum bum. Yeah, what up, busheads? How you doing? What's up, baby? Speed run joint rolling. See, look, Bulldog, everyone's rolling up, man. Told you. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to you guys from a distance again, just for a minute. I'm just gonna just roll me a full tobacco cigarette. Even though I am in a legal state, I know it's not legal everywhere. This is purely tobacco coming up. Is that enough liability for us? I think so. I think that's good. I think that covers us. You know what? That's like, I think our background music, our lo-fi beats, that's literally become my like joint or blunt rolling music. Do you ever like roll joints or blunts and like you just sit there and hum, or like even in your head maybe or out loud? You sit there and hum while you're doing it. That used to be random songs, right? Now it's just the lo-fi beats. That's all I ever hear in my head anymore. Not that I'm rolling any of those. I'm just rolling a cigarette. Purely tobacco. 100% tobacco. I don't even smoke that other stuff, man. Yeah. Bulldog, is he over there on the couch? I was on the couch. I was rolling a purely tobacco only cigarette. Bulldog. I'm just over on the couch playing with Legos. See, that's what's cool about this wireless headset though, bro. I literally could be playing with Legos in the other room right now and still be talking to y'all. It's wild. That's wild, dog. Hey, Grimace, it is pretty cool, huh? That's up there on the pretty cool rating, man. Alright, now I just gotta, I think Shiv Mishra is like flirting with me. It's cool though. I mean, that's flattering. I guess. Just do. I see you. That's right, baby. I see you too. Your eyes do the talking. My eyes do the talking. Yeah. Pretty cool. Back off, Grimace. He's mine, dog. Clearly, he's flirting with me. You're just jealous, Grimace. What? No, just all tobacco. All purely tobacco. I'm a piece two in time of war. Smoke 2 joints, but I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Dang it. I promised myself I wouldn't sing. Oh no, I got some feedback. Are y'all getting feedback? Just need to have some on-camera interviews. We need to get Snoop Dogg up in here. We need to get Willie Nelson up in here. We need to get J-Pal. We need to get J-Pal up in here. I'm like, hey, Mr. Chairman, what's the deal? That's gonna be my question, everybody. What's the deal? Angel Musa Perez, never forget to smash that like button. You gotta smash that like button. How do you think we pay for these webcams, y'all? We need those likes and subscribes. We need those super chats. No, JJ James, of course not. No, purely tobacco. Scout's honor. Twisted Elm just wants to see my kitty. They're like, alright, cool. The camera thing's cool, just do, but can you put your cat back on? JWoww? I mean, JWoww sounds cool too. They sound like someone I'd like to talk to. Any variants to this if you get from jungles? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right. I got you. I'm picking up what you're laying down. JWoww and Snooki. Oh, bro, Paris Hilton. Snooki and Paris. Man, I can get all of them on here. Whenever Britney Spears gets freed from her conservatorship, I'll have her on here too. We'll get them all in here. I hope that dad doesn't look like a Nazi salute on the camera. Okay, cool. It didn't. No, I'm not, guys. Y'all are crazy. Man, all right, what do I want to see go? I really would like to see VeChain go up and VeThor and Litecoin. I know everyone hates on Litecoin, but I have pretty good luck converting Litecoin into other cryptos when it's up and they're down. What else? I want to see Matic run. What's Mana doing? Where's my phone? Let's see what Mana's doing. Oh, Coinbase finally has dark mode. Yes. Thank you, Coinbase. Ooh, we were up there and then it dropped hard. My portfolio still looking good though. I think I'm up like 100% on my portfolio on Coinbase. That's pretty cool. Like currently it's still up 100%. All right, what's Mana at? 66 cents. That's not a terrible price to get in on Mana at, to be real. I'm already in there under that price. Full disclosure, I got in at like 48 and 52 cents. But 66 is not bad. Gotta say. Anyway, I just wanted to know how it was doing. Sabrina, you smirking your burr? Sabrina, you smirking your burr? Oh, it's heist time. Oh, it's heist time. Hey, we're heisting. Get on the heist. What can we bet now? Oh, 100. Yes. Grimace, hold up. Hold on. Wait. Grimace, wait. I'll get a hot tub. I'll get an inflatable hot tub. Just chill. Don't leave. Get in that heist, y'all. Exclamation point heist, and then a number 1 through 100 of the amount of bull coins you're willing to gamble. Hey, Jason N, I see you too. Little do y'all know, this is a two-way magic webcam. If you can see me on it, I can see you. Oh, Arctic Fox, chowing down on some tendies. Good deal. Oh, what's up, Trainee? Are you new to the party? Oh, y'all want to see my plants on the deck? Oh, wait, never mind. Curtains are closed. You can't see outside. Too bad. So sad, too bad. That's right, Bulldog. I can see you. I see what you've been doing. Been over there sinning. Just sinning away. There was a firefight. Upon arrival, Trader Fam is engaged in an epic laser battle. The sound of pew-pews and fumes ripple through the blockchain. Some traders get zapped and are transported back to home base with no bull coins. The remaining traders, although outnumbered, manage to push forth and eventually destroy Scream Labs and Frightbot with a barrage of laser fire. Bull coins are returned and bounties paid. Fans can come back at home base as NFT to human machine typo swap. Is that how you say that? Prints the blockchain confirmation. All right. Oh wow, only a few of us made it. Well, Trini, you should have got in sooner. Appropriate use of the Trini command there, Gone Postal. Well played. Busheads, you still out there? Because this pure tobacco cigarette was for you. Anime. What the what? Yeah, that's right. Just do on camera. AKA highly invested. Taname. Taname. Okay, but the video and the audio is lagging. So when you see me look at the camera, I was saying Taname, Taname. But you're not going to hear it till later. Maybe I'll throw a wave in for good measure. Yee! Right. What's up, Tanaboo? You even got it on your 70-inch TV. Why you even got a TV that big? That's so big. I'm jealous. I'm gonna get me a projector. Turn my whole wall into a TV. I'm gonna send you a picture of it so you can be jealous. Wait, if I turn the camera some more, you can like probably see on the stream. Oh yeah. We got Deception. Alright, just kidding. Alright, let me get caught up in the chat. Sorry, guys. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty caught up. Pretty caught up. Smells like Maui Wowie. Sweet Inception on Inception on Inception. Oh, I was wondering what the enemy was, D-grade. I was like, what's the enemy? Oh, Taname, guh. let me try to steal that real quick though. Oh, it was synced up. Oh, okay, weird. Anime, you just missed the heist. Just missed it. Oh, wait, here we go. Tink. Waterloo? No, it's actually, wonder if you can read this. Tio Rodrigo Michelada. And it's effing delicious, dude. It's the only store-bought michelada I like. And it's like not thick, you know, but it's like spicy Like just the perfect kind of spicy, tomatoey, but it's thin and limey. It's just like loud and delicious. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys. That came out of nowhere. That's so rude. I owe you a super chat. Hopefully that didn't come through. Oh yeah, there's some Led Zeppelin back there. Tana May, you missed the tour. Should I do another tour? Oh, Luis Moreno, super chat, saying try soul chilada. I will try that. I will write that down right now. Soul chilada. Appreciate that. Much love. Yeah, here, Tana May, I'll give you a tour. Well, I don't know if you can even see now. It's getting kind of dark in here. Yeah, I'll try it anyway. Alright, pull up my camera here, see what I'm doing. So there's here's my two screens. Whoa, Inception. Right, there's my two screens, my computer, my two beers. Here's some art and stuff. There's my third screen. There's my door. There's my living room. You know, just living the dream. Love Luis Moreno. I will definitely try that soul chilada. Guarantee I'll like it better. Have you tried the Tio Rodrigo though, bro? Because it's delicious. If you haven't tried it, I'll try your soul chilada, but you gotta try the Tio Rodrigo michelada. Because that stuff's fire. Trini, don't fret. Don't fret, Trini. They'll be okay. Tana May, I hope you're paying attention to that tour. Yes, sir. Luis Moreno, do that. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it, dog. It's so good. It's so like vibrant and like fresh and bright tasting, like lime and tomato and spicy, but it's thin, you know? It's not like all thick and tomato pasty. If that makes sense. A 3-hour tour. Lightning. I'm missing that reference. That went over my head, Tana May. I could do like a 3-minute tour. Dang, I should have looked for a wire. Well, this was the only webcam they had at the thrift store. So, but maybe I should order a wireless webcam. That'd be cool. Then we like walk around my whole house, my yard, look at some redwood trees. That would be sweet. Oh, I could just hook everything up on an extension cord. One of these beautiful days, maybe I'll do my computer outside. That'd be awesome. Luis Moreno, I'm telling you, bro, it's I I haven't tried like every store-bought michelada out there because just typically I don't like them. Like most of the ones I try, I'm like, it's just all right. But this one, bro, I love this. This is delicious. And it's like, I think it's like all natural, like organic. I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, Tanner May, I got that 720p girl, that Gucci, Gucee. It's all Gucci, HD 92, 720p. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? It's raining pixelations in this mile. You know what I'm saying? You like that one? Plenty more where that came from. Tell you what. I keep forgetting I'm on camera. It's weird. That's time for another beer. Micheladas for days. Yeah. Oh, Arctic Fox saying his bowl 30 and now light him up. Man, I'm not in live chat. Oh, it probably doesn't matter. I wonder what all you really miss. What's really the difference between top chat and live chat? Man, it's getting like dark and romantic in here. Oh, top chat comes after the mods are gone through. Alright, that makes sense. So you just don't see the deleted stuff. Gotcha. Luis Moreno got quiet. I bet he's going to the store to pick up a Tio Rodrigo Michelada as we speak. What? A text actually came through? I've got phone service? Arctic Fox negative. I am in the Santa Cruz Mountains in California with the governor. I mean, not anymore, but he's still the governor in my heart. But I've been in the Santa Cruz Mountains for like 3 years, or a little over 3 years. From Tennessee, Cashville, Tennessee. Get it straight. But yeah, I'm out here in California now. You know, just doing my thing. Dang. I'm getting rocked on the slots. Anime throws phones. It's funny. How many bull coins I got? Let's do a bull coin giveaway. Let me think of a question. I don't know. Dang. Alright, I should have thought of the question before bringing up the contest. Alright, lesson learned. Next time I'll think of the question first. Alright. Yeah, I have bought options on Sundial. I think I've sold more options than I've bought. I think I did buy a call one time though. It's been a while though. That was like when I first discovered Sundial. I always want to call him Sandal. That was when I first discovered Sundial had options. I like flipped a call on them. I think I made a couple dollars. I don't know. It was nothing really. Alright, I gotta think of a question. Man, I'm so bad at this when I put myself on the spot. Oh, I wish I didn't say the name of my beer so many times. That would have been a good one. Let's see. Oh, you like how spinny my chair is? Because I do. Oh, how much did I pay for my new computer chair? This is for 250 bull coins. New to me, baby. New to me. Hey, Rich come back. He hit it. One less Kazi with the $1. Rich, come back. Come on back. Get your bull coins. Contest over. $1 at the local thrift store. New computer chair. $1. So close. But no cigar. Hell yeah, $1. So my local thrift store, it's like all donations, and then they like repair stuff and clean it up and then sell it. And like they out in the parking lot, there's a whole section of the parking lot cordoned off, like roped off, and everything in those ropes is $1. And you never know what's gonna be in those ropes. A few weeks ago, it just so happened to be a computer chair in those ropes. So $1 computer chair. I've gotten a lot of pretty cool random stuff out of the $1 parking lot section of our thrift store, though. It's pretty awesome. I'll take a picture of it next time I go there. Y'all can see the kind of stuff you can get for $1. Nice, one less Kazi. I told y'all Luis Moreno went to the damn store, dude. That's so funny. I said, man, he got quiet after we talked about that. I bet he went to the store to buy it. Dude, that's so funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's only one store in one place that has these around my house. So I don't know. I'm hoping you find them. But they're a craft beer. So I don't know. Some places don't have them. They're kind of pricey. Oh, Grimace, mind is blown. What? Oh man, did I just dox you? I thought everyone knew that. Yeah, everyone knew that. Okay, cool. I didn't dox them. I'm bad at doxing people. I do that sometimes. I've doxed a few people in here, I admit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm not bragging. I didn't do it on purpose. Just saying. Oh, what's up? Oh, Luis Moreno. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I just gave some away. I'll give some more away though. I don't know. We gotta message me. You're in the Discord, right? Let's come up with a question because I'm bad at it on the spot. There, I just messaged you, I think, on the Discord. Grimace, where have you been? You've been living under a rock? I don't really know what to do with my hands. That's never gonna get old to me. Nice, Arctic Fox, painting some trim. Wish I was painting some trim. I was splitting some wood earlier today. That's pretty manly job, I guess. You know what? Maybe I'll do some more dribbling. Did I show you guys this? Check this out. I did post a picture of it in the Discord, actually. But here it is on cam. What? Hand dribbled by yours truly. Is that showing up? Not really, huh? Yeah, you can kind of get it. You see what's going on there. Grimace, he's been out island shopping. Been on vacation this week. Father-in-law is losing. Oh no, his battle with cancer. Oh man, I am sorry to hear that. Dang. Dang, man. Man. That's rough. I've been there with some loved ones. Not that there's much I can do, but you know, if you need to reach out, feel free to reach out. You know, we're definitely all here for you. I know I am, so. Dang, that is young. Yeah, man. Oh man, Andre P. I gotta admit, I don't know if I should admit this on the camera, but I'm actually not on the Patreon. Hey guys, Lindsay here. If you didn't know, we have a Patreon. Remember those days? Thug Punjabi Nufo won the Cybertruck. Hold up. Well, Grimace, man, obviously, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Certainly no one is holding it against you for not being around, man. We're just glad you're still checking in with us. And, you know, we're all here for you. If you need anything, reach out, man. We love you, brother. Just realized that was probably loud AF. Oh no, could y'all see me the whole time? Oops. I had to do some calibrating on this webcam experiment here. Oh man. Uh, 361 Dennis Robles, Texas. You've been around for a minute. But it takes a minute for the 100 bull coins to come through from subscribing. But otherwise, you earn bull coins for every 5 minutes of having the stream up with the chat, like up and live. You earn bull coins that way. You can also earn them by gambling or dueling each other for them, completing a heist. And you also get, I believe it's 40 bull coins per $1 super chat. Every dollar gets you 40 bull coins. But if you just give it a minute, if you just subscribe, just hang out for I think it's I don't know the exact time. I want to say 15 minutes. I could be wrong. But yeah, if you just hang out and then you can type !! bull coins and it'll show you, oops, I'm not typing. It'll show you how much you got. And then also if you're subscribed, I'll just give you some. So 1 second, give at 361. There you go. Oh, and Grimace gave you some. There you go. Now you got some bull coins for show. I need to see what I'm streaming here. Boom, boom. Yeah, man, absolutely. I've seen your name around for quite some time. How long you been with us, Dennis? How long you been with us, Dennis? That almost rhymes. Will Just Do dethrone GP for the shirtless host title? Will GP continue his streak of topless Burger King? Stay tuned to find out on the next session of Bulldog Trading. Bro, I will win that one. I'm always shirtless and shoeless. I'm usually just in my drawers. Only reason I got shorts on is because I'm on camera. Oh, Luis Moreno hooking it up with the bull coins. Man, how's everybody doing out there tonight? What is this, Saturday night? Yeah, that sounds right. What's everybody doing out there tonight, this Saturday? This fine Saturday night we're having here together. Yeah, it's always Saturday for me. Saturday is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? Saturday night. It's a state of mind. I hyped for a second. Like, oh, skied, it's Saturday? What? About to go out? Oh, Monday. Wait, is it Tuesday? Is it Monday? I don't know. I really don't even know. I know it's not Saturday, but... Yeah, it's Monday. I had a rude awakening today, buddy. Tell you what. That pattern day trading. True, buddy. Day ruined. Isabella getting hype. Yeah. Oh yeah, stretch it out. My bad. Didn't hear texting on stream. Why is Just Dude looking down? What's he looking at? Hey, Andre P. Bro, we gotta have a sesh. Oh, what's up, Nasty McT Laura? You know what, Nasty McT? I almost picked up a bottle of liquor to take shots because I figured you would be around, but I didn't. I just got beers. Oh man, 361. I don't discriminate, Dennis. I like, man, it depends, you know. I mean, I got my expensive days and I got my cheap days, you know. It kind of depends on if I'm going cheap or expensive, but I like Blanton's for expensive whiskey. I like just Jim Beam for cheap, you know. I know y'all probably all thought I was gonna say Jack Daniels, but which I do love my Jack Daniels. Don't get me wrong, but you know, man, I like tequila. I like gin. I like scotch, bourbon, brandy, whiskey. I love them all, man. I don't have a PS5, but I do play Call of Duty on PS4. Yep, lame Laura. Now I'm lame Just Dude. But the beer kind of counts. That's right. Hey, get off my lawn. Bro, Andre P, man, I'll send you some herbal love, brother. You'd be like, dang, you grew this? Dang. I'm telling you. Oh, Snappy 10. 2 full sets of the Blandstops. Nice. You got your little horse and jockey running. That's what's up, bro. This shit is not cheap. Isabella, I'll duel you. Send it. I'll send it. I started saving them. I had like 5 of them, and someone didn't know any better, and they're cleaning house and chucked them all, threw them all away. While I was out of town. I just had them stored in like a cup up on like the shelf in the kitchen. They just got thrown away. I came home and was like, you imbecile. They're like $80 a pop. Oh, I have none of them anymore. I don't have any of them. They all gone. I only had like 5 of them though that I saved. I never thought to save them until way too late. And I don't buy it that often, man. It's not a cheap bottle. I'm all about some new genetics, new seeds, as long as they were bred to be seeds meant to be grown, as long as they're not like bag seeds. And honestly, I don't do much growing from seed. I look at my buddy's plants and I'm like, I want that one, and then I get clones, you know. But I will take some seeds. I love to introduce some new genetics, as long as they're solid genetics. No, snap. I thought it was 12, so I guess it is 8. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked up how many makes the full run. I thought you needed 12 of them though, so I guess I was almost there. Oh well, we'll just start saving again. Bro, Shattered King. This was just supposed to be an experiment, and here we are, a full stream later. It's too hot for a tuxedo, bro. Well, it's kind of cooling off. I'm not putting a tuxedo on right now, though. Yeah, another time. Maybe that'll be a super chat menu item. Just do puts on a tuxedo and streams. That'll be on the super chat menu. There you go. Play the seed lottery. I mean, you know, like kind of. I get some seeds every now and then from my buddy that I get the clones from, but it's because I know they were bred bred to be seeds meant to be grown. You just never know what you're going to get out of a bag seed. The reason bag seeds even exist is because of like an incident during the flowering process that stressed the plant and caused them to either hermy and or seed. And so, not to say that you can't grow good plants from bag seeds, because you absolutely can, but a lot of times you're starting yourself off at a genetic disadvantage, Oh yeah, no, well then definitely send them Andre P. I'm all about it, baby. Let me get them new genetics. I'm all about it. I'll clear out some space in my nursery to do a from seed round. All day, baby. I got enough room in my nursery to, supply like 3 rounds if I want. Like, my nursery is pretty good size. It's all for you, Damien. It's all for you. Bag holding. What's up, all you bag holders and bag holdettes? Yeah, there we go. D grade. You'd be like Johnny Trucker Seed. And he said 8:16 and was nowhere near the stream. That's funny. Yeah, Streamlabs does that a lot, Laura. Thanks to everyone's posting a link. I don't know. Probably maybe less than an hour, maybe more than an hour. As I'm stretching down in the microphone, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I was scheduled to get off like 13 minutes ago, but I think I'm staying on for an extra hour or something. I don't know. I mean, I can still be in the chat and stuff, but I mean, I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out till I'm no longer hanging out. How about that? Jedi breath cross, nice. Dude, Andre P, it sounds cool, man. Let a brother know. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? What? Are you hanging out? I don't know. I'm just hanging out. Oh wait, I think I know where you're going with this. No, not hanging out. I'm just hanging out. Oh, one less Kazi, you in a fog? I just created some fog. All pure tobacco. Tobacco fog. 100% tobacco fog. Hey, it's so weird seeing my face on my TV. Yeah, I'm hanging out, just not hanging out. The actual tree? No, pure tobacco. This is my disguise. Hey, you'll never know. It looks literally like a piece of wood on fire. Me too. Forgot my glasses for work today. Had an old pair at work, old prescription. Oh man, gave you a headache. That's a bummer. Mr. Jones song. I don't know. Know it. I mean, I probably do, but I don't know. Where'd Bus Heads go? He got me all hyped. And then he dipped. Just ghosted me. I feel like I just got swipe lefted on Tinder. Them lo-fi beats, man, they be hidden. They be hitting, bruh. It's a bop. DK gets ghosted all the time. Embrace being a ghost. Yeah, that's cool. I'm okay with it. No, I'm really not smoking anything. We gotta be careful of that. You know what I'm saying? It's literally tobacco. Funny. Mrs. Postal, uh-oh, called out. You driving and texting? You texting and driving? Driving and chatting? Chatting and driving? Trini, you know what really grinds my gears? The brain worm. That's right, L Snap. The brain worm. They play in your head. Dude, they're always in my head. It's the brain worm. A piece of wood, I don't know. It's a bop. It's a bop. It's a bop. It's a bop. Miss Postal, you better chill out with that. Better wear your seatbelt. Don't be driving and YouTubing. There we go. I think that's a fair compromise. She's driving under. Oh no, driving under the influence here. Degrade, you're gonna be seeing that old black dog. Better chill out with that. Degrade, you're gonna get visited by that old mangy black dog. I know you know what I talk about. Probably no one else in here knows what I'm talking about. But I know you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I bet a lot of people in here know what I'm talking about because they made a movie about it. Good deal. You guys, can I take a potty break? Can I go pee? Just kidding. I'm going to. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave my headset. What's up, everybody? Can't go to multitask. Just do is now just doing. Just do just did. I'm actually not smoking anything. It's just a figment of your imagination. Man, what's crypto gonna do tonight, y'all? Look at Ether. It's trying to do something. Look at all those green candles in a row. That's nice. So who's yelling at Trini? What are you yelling at Trini for? Stop yelling at Trini. I missed a lot. I was gone for like 30 seconds. It's the quickest pee ever. I'm not a lady. You can't just pay me off. That's true. Valid point. Ha, Mrs. Postal. Funny. You guys want to see a fire burning inside of a wood burning stove? just for S's and giggles. Y'all like that? Just setting the mood for you guys a little bit, you know. Yes, sir. Yeah, new foe. What up, baby? Only dudes. Right. Miss Postal, no, it's not a disco ball. It's actually it's like this galaxy light thing, you know? It's like blue nebula clouds with like green laser dots, and they just move around and fade in and out. They spin and then they fade in and out. But yeah, baby, I'm in the mountains, baby. We be stoking them fires. That's all I got is that wood burning stove. I don't have AC or heat or nothing like that. Phew. Blistered Cuddy. What y'all got going on? What y'all doing out there? Crypto not looking too hot, but it's hanging in there. You know, I don't know what you want me to say right now. You know. Bitcoin at 36, Ether at 21, Doge back in 1980, coming back up. Nice George W there on both the charts. We'll see where that gets us. Hopefully higher up, you know. Attendees. Stoke that fire, Rich says. Stoke it hard. Bro, I stoked it hard. I'll stoke it hard again, though. That's what the people want. Yep. Oh, we're about to be smoking the house out if I don't stoke it. You're about to be seeing the laser lights. Doggy. If it for OnlyFans, just do. Yeah, here soon, if you see that fan sitting on top of it, here soon that'll start spinning. It's like purely powered by heat. It's pretty cool. Might take a while with the door open and without it really raging though. Kitty, you better stay out that dang fire. Let's see if I can get Kitty in the shot. Oh no, she got out the way. Don't you get out of there, dummy. We had to take a little break for a word from our sponsors. You don't have a van with no windows? I thought for sure you had a van with no windows. Yeah, boy. Yes, that is a wood burning stove. And it was like warm today, but it's actually kind of cool. We were pretty gloomy. We were kind of worried about storms coming in. Actually, It's pretty chilly at night, so having a small fire in the wood burning stove, if you keep the door open, it's pretty nice. It's just cozy. To like get it raging and like shut the door and like, do it proper, it would be way too hot. I just got a small fire going for the vibes. And all my windows are open and the fans are blowing hard, so like I got some cool air pumping in. It's pretty nice right now. This is super cozy. But it's dying down anyway. I'm not gonna keep stoking it either, because the neighbors are probably gonna freak out if they see smoke. Oh man, I hope the fire department doesn't show up. No, that's terrible. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, are we back? My bad, guys. I was just sitting here staring. It's still spinning for me. I had to click refresh again. That's 2 on me. I don't like that. Turn. Yeah, let's focus on the TV. More on the TV. Less on me. Here. Let's get the ambiance right though. Incoming beer belly. Yo, what up, Kareem? How you doing? Let me get my chat popped out. There we go. That's better. How you doing, Kareem? Word, that's what's up, Nasty McT, Laura. Be safe out there. Nice. I know, it's been a minute. Now you can hear me and see me. What you think about that? Pretty fancy. Looking for my dang hair ties. I was literally wearing it earlier. I don't know what happened. See what you did there, Laura. Oh, Kareem, you want to see me motorboat my kitty on the stream? I mean, I know that's West Side's thing, but I'll do it. She over there sleeping too. Be like, oh, Dad, no, what's happening, Dad? No, stop. I kind of I mean, I don't like motorboater, but like she's super cuddly. Like if I'm gone for most of the day, when I come home, she like jumps on my shoulders and she's like basically just like hangs on to me. Like she's very cuddly and clingy. So like I rub my face on her all the time and she loves it. Like, I pretty much motorboat my cat all the time. No, my cat loves me, dog. She like creepy loves me. Like sometimes I wake up and she's just laying there staring at me. And I'm like, "What's up?" And she's like, "Nothing, just watching you sleep." I'm like, "That's cool, kind of creepy, but that's cool." And she's like, "Yeah, I know. I just love you so much." And I'm like, "That's cool. I'm gonna get up now." My cat creeps me out. She loves. Oh my God, she's staring at me right now. Knows I'm talking about her. Oh, now I think she's tripping out on the lights. She woke up. Oh, there's a bug over there. I don't know. My cat's a lab scarf, pretty much. She'll just lay over my shoulders. Oh yeah, when a cat purrs, it's actually motorboating you. My cat motorboats me all the time. No, my cat would never hurt me, ever. She's pretty cute, I guess. I don't really know what to do with my stream or my hands. So dumb. Oh man. I didn't think y'all were gonna see all that. Wait, just click live. uh What do you normally do with them? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. We'll keep that on the OnlyFans. Yeah, I'll send you that link, D-Grade. No worries. You know what I'm saying? Things supposed to be spicy, they ain't spicy. It's weak. Weak AF. Dang, your cat's mean to you. Why you let your cat bully you? I'm just kidding. That's scary. I mean, animals can be scary. I get it. What, y'all dabbing? What up? Where are we at? What am I doing? What's crypto doing? How are we looking now? Bitcoin at 36,800, Ether at 2175, ADA 123, down 7%, Matic down 6.5%, 96 cents. Litecoin still chilling at 128. Wow, wow, woo. Safe moon back to 245. What's Manny talking about? Let me check my cellular device. Rearranged everything else. Can't find it. Where it is. Chilling at 65. That's where it bounced earlier. Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Wonder what'll happen if I shut off my camera. That box is. I wonder what's gonna appear on that box. Oh wait, let me. Sorry guys, I'm going over a couple things in the Discord. Taking a peek. Do some gambling real quick. I know that much. Let's see what's going on. I don't know if I really like checking this website anymore, but sometimes they have decent news. See? Yeah, I don't know. Here's an article saying Amazon has no plans to accept Bitcoin payments. Doesn't mean they're not gonna accept crypto though. They probably just make their own. And what is he answering questions for anyway? He's not even the CEO anymore. Who cares what he says? He has no say. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa! I want some bull coins. Yo. Oh, there you
New cam. Who dis?
go. What up?
Just do is just doing. I think this is first for me, seeing just one of the hosts like in the bottom left-hand corner live streaming.
Yeah, I think it's the first time we've done it. I'm wondering what's gonna pop up when I turn the camera off.
Well, it shouldn't cut off your audio. I wouldn't think that. But then again, I don't even know how you did what you did. Did Bulldog have to do some like magic things?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just screen sharing and he's window capturing my screen share.
That's so cool. Dude,
Yeah,
my garage setup is nowhere near as awesome as your room setup. Holy crap.
I got, so it's like the desk in front of me and then a dresser that the third TV is on, and then my bed is behind that, and then the couch separating the living room there. I don't know. It's basically a studio setup.
Yeah. It's a studio setup, all right. Like, just if you look at just towards my setup, it looks kind of cool. You got the big screen TV and the computer and all this stuff. And then like everything else behind me is a pool table that's just covered in like Amazon boxes and, you know, a cat bowl because that the cats like to come out here and hang out. Yeah. Oh, the pool table's awesome. But it's the temporary Amazon box holding location until I break it all down to recycle.
Oh, that's true. Duh. West Side Motorboated the Kitty Live. Like, duh, this isn't the first time. Like, duh. Like, I watched that. Like, duh. I'm just kind of... I smoke too much tobacco.
I guess that's possible.
Getting late for me. Running on fumes.
That tobacco is not wacky. It's just tobacco.
Like, literally talked about that before. I was like, oh, yeah, I think it's the first time we've done it. So dumb.
Oh man, you had me cracking up this whole time, dude. Just the things you come out with out of the blue.
I don't know what
it's a pixelation extravaganza or something that you said earlier.
It's raining pixelations in this.
It's raining pixelations. I know. I just hear that and like I'm kind of like multitasking and then I hear that and it just makes me crack up.
Yeah, what you got going on? How y'all doing?
Did good, yeah. It was normal day at work today, and then the wife went to go visit some friends and do some stuff over there. Just did the barbecue like normal. and then made sure things were cool in the house. The dogs and cats hung out with me. Came out here in the garage, and been listening to you ever since.
Nice. Just hanging out.
Yeah. When the wife just got home, she's getting ready to go to sleep. So I probably won't stay up as late as I did last night. That was so much fun last night. But yeah, can't do that every single night. At least not these days.
Right.
Catches up to you.
It does. Gotta say. It sure can.
Jen Meddy Matt says, just do out of the blue.
Oh, look at that pineapple profile pic.
That's right. No more pineapple. My God. Now, every time I go to the kitchen, I see a pineapple sitting there in my own kitchen. The wife just had to buy one. She's got a project she's working on.
Word, Andre P. Actually, whenever I first bought this, Andre P helped me figure out some kinks with this camera. It was like freaking out, spazzing out, flashing green. You couldn't figure it out, but I think it was just some driver updates.
Oh, really? That's all it took, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
That's cool. Yeah, you said you got it for what, like $10 or something?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's like, you know, I go in there like every couple days, you know, just to see what's new. And like, this camera was not there before, but it was just like, well, you know, we'll go see. And like, I go in there and there's literally just one webcam sitting on the shelf. And I was like, yoink. Like, what?
Calling
It
your
was just
name,
like,
buddy.
yeah.
Yep.
It was like just the day I actually thought to look for one, there was actually one there. So I look at that same shelf all the time because it's where all like the computer stuff is, like monitors, speakers, and like just everything that goes with that.
That's cool.
Literally the only time I've ever seen a webcam.
Is that where you got your $1 chair?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Yep, that parking lot is sweet. I gotta remember to take a picture of that next time I go there. This is like the most random assortment of stuff. But
It sounds like it, yeah. That's something that Mrs. Postal would definitely do. She like if she found a place like that, she'd be going there at least once or twice a week just to walk through and see like what random crap am I going to see here right now that I want.
Yeah, and they pull a Goodwill move. Like every week, they got things with colored stickers, and like every week, because those colored stickers are half off. So like that second monitor I got that's on my desk, I got that for half off.
Dude.
I have a sound bar and subwoofer and remote control that I got for half off. Like, it's coming along. The setup's coming along.
It's nice,
man. There's a sound bar like behind the monitors on the desk. It's like invisible looking at it because it's so dark, but it's like literally the length of my table, and then the subwoofer under my table next to my CPU.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I only have like one section in my garage where there's a big shelf area and there's like drawers underneath it. Some of you guys have seen pictures like the one Miss Postal posted of me like passed out in my chair. That's probably a good view of what it looks like looking from that direction. But I only have so much real estate to work with, and I've pretty much filled it all up. If I had more room, I would have another smaller screen, you know, like 20 something inch, whatever, just that I can have something else off to the side, and a microwave. I would want a microwave in here.
Right. That'd be, I mean, you know, I guess I don't gotta walk too far from my microwave. I try not to use microwaves, honestly.
Oh, that's
I
right.
usually reheat coffee with, that's about it.
Yeah. Well, because I'm in the garage, I've got the freezer behind me. So if there's stuff in there and I want to heat it up or like leftover.
Oh man, if I had like a little freezer full of like Marie Callender's pot pies, I'd microwave those all day.
Oh, those are good. Those are good.
Oh, wait. Right on. Yeah, chart genie. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Let's see. I guess I go. All right, you guys, it's been real on cam. What up? At least turning the cam off. I'm not just dipping on the mic just yet, but I am turning the cam off. Much love, everybody. See you later. As far as that goes.
Say bye to his moving vision right now. He's going to disappear into the ether.
Oh, look, the Inception. Hang on. That's cool. Oh, right there. All right.
Well, I heard the sound effect, but I see the video still. Here we go. That's pretty cool. You're watching things happen in real time, you guys. Always something new. Yeah, throw out the green stuff. You know what green stuff to throw out for just do. Totally entertaining this whole time. Had me cracking up. Matthew Marketsworth. I know I saw you in the chat. Oh, and Andre P's back. Very cool. Trinster. Trinster's still here. Even though she's probably just laughing with herself in her head right now. Just having a great old time. Oh, am I doing this? Is this the thing? Bulldog? I guess we'll have to see what Bulldog can do.
Yep.
Stu's back.
Yeah. Yeah. Mainly just to kick it for a minute and I'm probably hopping back off. I just didn't want to disappear like that. My stuff just froze up.
Yeah. No, I thought maybe it actually did kill your connection, like when you turned your camera off.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm chilling. I'm at least finished this michelada, hang out with you. We haven't chatted in a minute, so
Yeah, dude, all good. Yeah, Bulldog's already saying, "Hey, ready for your cameo."
Yeah, get on there.
Dear Lord.
Nah, you don't have to, but I mean,
Shall I use the infamous table pick for your headshot? Sure, why not?
So I don't know if you saw when I was showing the camera around them. I have this like cork board hanging above the second monitor, and
oh yeah,
that's where the camera sits, is on top of that monitor. So I have a piece of paper thumbtacked into the cork board with a crease at the bottom. So I hang that, and it like hangs down in front of the camera for when I'm not using it.
Well, that works.
I'm that guy.
You know how to make it work, whatever.
And then I just, put it behind it when I'm using it. But having a webcam plugged in just really creeps me out. Like, I gotta keep it covered. Unfortunately, it's got a microphone, though. Like, I don't know. I didn't get in there and, like, snip that wire.
Or you could just unplug the USB, like,
yeah,
cable when you're not.
It.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about covering it or just whatever.
Yeah.
Or the microphone piece, right?
Not that I think anything's going on. I just can't help but like picture it, you know, because like active imagination, whatever, I guess.
Well, the camera I have, it's one I got from work because I'm a quote unquote teleworker, right? So they provide you all the hardware and stuff, and it's a nice camera. And when I'm in meetings and stuff and talking to people, and sometimes there's video, sometimes you don't have to be on video, but the microphone on there works just fine. What I learned though is it sucks when it comes to using it for like the microphone itself on that camera for this stream. So I had to end up using kind of this older microphone that I had to hold by hand, and that only lasted so long. And the wife had bought me some real equipment that I'm gonna be using to just record music with, and that's the microphone I'm using now.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
I've gone through some upgrades.
I use these Turtle Beach headsets, but honestly, the webcam, like without the, like I could have done that without the headset, honestly. And oh no, I wonder if I was muting and the webcam was still picking up. Oh no, I wonder what anyone heard.
No, because I've been listening this whole time. I didn't hear anything weird.
Okay. I think I do have it set to route through my headset microphone. So hopefully that shuts the webcam microphone off.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was wireless till you got up and like went to go play with your Legos on the couch, and I was like, wow, look at that.
It's playing with my Legos.
Yeah. Someone's asking, what's he doing over there? I'm like, well, obviously he's playing with his Legos. That's what I would be doing. Matt's market is I'm so confused right now. Oh 816. Oh, that's the table one. Okay. That was from the casino we were at. Oh. And the wife was like, "Oh, what do you think of this?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm gonna lay sideways on this thing."
Yeah. Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, when she sees that, she's gonna crack up.
Oh, Matt's market is Grimace, huh? I get it now. It all makes sense.
It's all a Scooby-Doo cartoon.
Matt's market is another Grimace op. I get it. Man, he went through all that trouble of making a whole nother YouTube.
Yeah.
A whole new channel and doing a whole bunch of crypto videos. Just to fool us all. That's wild, bro. Grimace, ever since you got rich, you got too much time on your hands, bro.
Were you listening the other night when I was on and I was talking about, wouldn't it be like, it would be such a mind 816 if you all of a sudden found out the truth that this whole time that you've been in the stream, Mr. and Mrs. Bulldog have been using, like, they've been switching different accounts to make it seem like you're having a conversation with a bunch of people, but really it's all them the entire time. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Bulldog trading is a Grimace alt also. Holy crap.
A real Grimace.
The tea just keeps pouring. Oh, man. Maybe gone postal is Grimace. I met Grimace in real life.
Who knows? You never saw my ID.
This is getting creepy. This is getting creepy.
Yeah.
Grimace has way too much time on his hands now.
Yeah. You had Grimace in your car right next to your brand new ladybugs. in boxes, and you had no idea.
Yep. In Matt's grimace. The greatest Bulldog and Bulldog's wife, and sometimes tiny boxes.
Yeah, one less Kazi, exactly. And he would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those pesky kids.
Those pesky kids.
Those are some really good masks that they were wearing.
Kids and their dog too.
That's right. But how did it take them all the way to the end of the episode, especially back then in the 70s or, early 80s, that someone had a mask on, sometimes two masks, and the kids could not tell until the very end. It was that authentic looking.
Because it was movie quality special effect makeup.
Apparently.
Yeah, it makes all the difference.
Glad you can explain it.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty simple, really, when you think about it, Like, duh.
Well, it's a cartoon. They can do whatever they want. I know. Just a little more stencil. I'm actually one of the squirrels living in Grimace's yard. Man, I am jealous of Grimace though. Animals love him.
Finkel is Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
That's right.
That's funny.
That chair makes you hungry. Well, there was a buffet.
I think I'm about to eat something as soon as I get off the mic. I think I'm gonna make some food and watch some cartoons.
Did you actually buy food?
Yeah.
Okay,
I've been
good.
cooking. I think I posted some pictures actually of some food I made.
Okay. Oh, I only saw pictures of your greenery. I didn't see food.
I think I posted some.
Yeah, last we spoke, you were eating the last of your remnants in your house.
Yeah, I did. I did clean the house out. I went and bought a bunch of chicken breast and some sausages for spaghetti and stuff. I got chicken breast to do with rice or pasta and salad.
Yeah.
It's so easy to just pan fried chicken breast real quick, well, pan fried but not breaded. I mean just salt, whatever, cooked.
Yeah, I got it.
And then just throw it together a salad and a pasta. I don't know. It's
I
nothing.
can picture it.
I don't know. That's how I survive.
Matt's Mark says, get the nacho fries.
I do bacon and eggs in the morning, and then chicken and pasta and salad later, and then late at night it's just a free for all. Right now, I got some s'mores Oreos I like to call them.
Oreos.
I'm about to crush a few s'moreos. Probably dip them in milk and watch some cartoons.
Watch some Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Just watch it in high def to see just how good the masks were.
Dude, it's so realistic. It's crazy. You're like, oh, no wonder the kids couldn't tell. But it makes you wonder about Scooby-Doo, though. I mean, he can smell, and I think he knows all along. He just doesn't really care about solving mysteries. He just wants food.
He just wants food, and he wants to go into the mystery wagon.
Yeah, he just wants to go on the adventure. He's like, I'm not gonna tell him who it is. I'm just gonna drag this out.
Yeah, and
Shaggy,
Shaggy gives them some green beans, and they have a good time. They just have a good trip out, seeing ghosts that aren't there. Love that cartoon.
That's for sure how it goes.
Rich is going to sleep. He's going to lurk mode.
Yeah, I think that'll do it for me too, man.
All right, dude. Well, dude, you spent a lot of time here hanging out with everybody. Thank you for hanging out. You had me laugh the whole time. I know you were entertaining everybody.
It was weird. It was like sometimes I would forget and then I'd like realize and I'm like, oh crap, what have I been doing? Like, like have I done something dumb on camera? Like
Nah, dude. I can
weird.
tell I know what it must feel like when you're on live camera. It's not the same as just talking into a microphone, right? And then you're seeing the delay and everything else, and it kind of just throws you off. But then you got used to it, though. You did get used to it. You did good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It was fun. I had a good time.
Yep, I think we all did too.
Beer shot in a few. I've crushed a few beers actually.
Oh yeah, he was crushing them. He was
I'm 3 deep. About to grab another, I think. But yeah, man, I had a good time. Much love, y'all. I'll be chilling, listening, and I'm gonna have this on in the background on the PS4 TV and watch cartoons on the other TV. So I'll be listening.
All right, bud. All right, well, have a good night, and I will talk to you very soon, I'm sure.
All right, man. Y'all too. Much love.
All right, later, bud. All right. Just do, just did. And another market day comes to an end, but the night has not come to an end for some. Me being one of them. Where's Trent? Oh, Trini's still there. Okay, good. I know Trini's having a good time. Matt's Market, yeah. Is that 12 angry men? And then there was one. That was pretty awesome. Just taking his camera and just walking it around, showing everything he's got set up. He's got a very cool setup. It makes me envious, because I don't mind being in the garage, but if you had a tour of this setup, I would only want to show you one direction, not the band. I would just want to show you directly at all the stuff I have that I'm staring at right now. Because if you turn around, it's dogs laying on dog beds. There's my kitten Dr. Jones laying on the pool table. I have power tools sitting on the pool table. Cat toys. My guitar cases. It's a mess, I tell you. A mess. Setup looks like a space bar. Gen Mag Mats with the 400 bull coin win. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I haven't won many today. I think I lost many bull coins today. But whatever. I don't take it emotionally. It's fine. I don't care. I do what I want. My desk right, it's cluttered. I have as many things here as I can. The idea of getting on the mic. No. I don't know. I equate the first time I got on the mic to a story my dad told me how he learned how to swim, where him and his dad were fishing along a river, and his dad threw him in, unbeknownst to my father at the time. He was around 5, and he was able to swim to shore. And once he did that, he learned how to swim. That's a true story. And I don't want to say that Bulldog threw me into a river, but he was like, hey, you want to do this? I'm like, okay. And I kind of did, but I didn't know what the heck I was doing. It's like, all right. So he got on a call with me and helped me hook everything up and get my piece of crap mic working at the time. And he was like, all right, we're going out to dinner and a movie. Bye. And I was like, oh, no. And then it turned out to be just fine. You know why? Because we already know each other. It's just like typing back and forth, right? At least that's how I feel. It feels like I've known you guys for such a long time anyways. So when I'm talking to you on the microphone, I feel comfortable about it. And this is coming from me, someone who has true anxiety when it comes to public speaking at all. Another reason why I'm very happy to have a remote job working from home, because getting up and doing presentations was always a nightmare for me. Bulldog's like all aboard. Trini on the mic, LFG. And she's like, no. I don't think so. I like staying in textual form. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No mic for me. Oh, and then she goes, D-grade, I saw you on the camera once. You did it by accident, which was funny at the financial freedom party in the karaoke room. And I was like, oh, dude, there's D-grade. And I was like, oh, I don't think he knows he's on camera. I better tell him. But it was cool seeing you, dude. Trini goes into lurk mode. You're not pulling me on this mic, Bulldog. I'm going to hide. Bulldog really can't throw you into a river, Trini. You do have to say yes. It's okay. Trini mic or ban. That's exactly something I would say. Trini has been timed out for 120 seconds. When she comes back, she'll have another chance to say yes. Oh, the hilarity of it all. It would be so grand. Andre P. D-grade, my grandpa used to have one in his Oldsmobile. He was never a trucker, but he loved anything with gears or that could be tinkered. That sounds like my grandpa. For sure. Yeah, what happened with the earnings call? Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was just, I don't know. It was a lot of good news. Maybe the verbiage didn't come out the best, but either way, you're gonna see a dip. You're gonna see a spike. It's the market is just that way when it comes to earnings and the calls that go down. But I think Tesla's still in a strong position right now. And yeah, I didn't actually get to hear the earnings call till later, and I didn't get to listen to the whole thing. But thankfully, Bulldog had on the stream whoever he was going through, I didn't even know who it was. It's this guy who he looks like the new Jack Ryan character. And he was typing in like notes, like he's taking notes from a meeting on everything that's being talked about. And the things I read, it was like, that sounded good to me. I didn't think it was bad news. Yeah, and the chip shortage, it is a problem. I can't believe that it's still a problem right now, but it is. Yeah, what did it, let's see, hold on. I mean, Tesla closed out at 657. In the after hours, it was 664. I mean, really, this, in the grand scheme of things, the price of the stock has really not changed all that much. So I'm feeling good about it. I've got some money in Tesla, so that's one of my longer term holds. It just needs to get into the 700 range and just move on, because every time it gets into that 700 range, it gets knocked down big time. I want a Cybertruck too. I do. But that'll be in the longer future for me. For now, I'm focusing on the remote controlled one. Brenny, if you just have your phone, I mean, as long as you've got, well, I don't know, Bulldog can tell you. I can't answer for him. But I wouldn't just like turn on the speaker and talk into it, or just talk into the regular microphone on the phone. Maybe try using like earbuds that have the microphone built in them. But Bulldog could tell you. Yeah, you need to steal the children's hardware. Obviously, they have better stuff than you. I think Elon's actually, he's trying to step away from being part of these earnings calls. He, I think in his own words, just thinks that his time is better spent actually working on doing the job instead of getting on all these conference calls. I think that was something that was said today. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was something that came out from today. We got a live shot of just two. I'm just seeing that right now in Discord. Awesome. With a Led Zeppelin poster in the background. Perfect. Perfect. Lori says, yeah, I'd hate everyone picking through everything I said too. Yeah, I know. Like, you know, every time you're going to tweet something, they're all going to think that it's a hidden message when maybe you just wanted to be like, hey guys, LOL, what's up? And they'd be like, oh my gosh. You know what that means. Lori said Doge is going to 1 million. My God.
Yeah. Yeah. Just do. Yeah. A part of me was like that, thinking that too. Like, he's, it's hard for him to do the public speaking thing. And I know that, right? He would rather just not do it. So that could very well be the reason. Lori, he said up. He said up. Well, I have been a loser today in bull coins, so you get partial credit, Lori. There is no JK in that. No JK. It's JNK. Just not kidding at all. That's right, Jen Matty Mats. Yeah, bro. You buy the dips and enjoy them rips. Buy them dips. Yeah. And there's an O in LOL. And there's an O in Doge. Put the facts together, people. It's not that easy. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's always in the news. He's everywhere. I still cannot believe that he hosted SNL, and it was not the best SNL at all. It was not. And some of the people I talked to, I was telling them, like, I don't know. I thought he actually did a better job than some of the casts that I think are hilarious. It was just that kind of bad. But I don't think that's why Doge went down. I was already kind of going down before the weekend update segment, because everyone's trying to blame it on that. And obviously that was just a joke. Oh yeah, well, and Brittany had one of those moments, right? Yeah, just being in the spotlight for all that time, and the photogs just following her around. She finally was like, I don't care. You guys can watch me just do whatever I want. I'm gonna shave my head. I'm gonna just step on a car and start hitting it with a bat. That was something. I think she's actually come around quite a bit since then. Don't you? I'd like to hope that her mental health is a little better since then. And maybe getting out of this conservatorship is going to be a good thing for her. That's right. Yeah. That was a long time ago, too. The Leave Britney Alone YouTube guy. God, I think that guy even went on Tosh 2.0 or whatever. I don't even know if that show's still around. It was fine for a time. But this is where I watch YouTube stuff now. And pretty much this is the only YouTube stream that I'm watching. But it was kind of fun seeing some of the YouTube stuff that he would show. Oh, I think society, yeah, she was doing that stuff since she was a little kid. I mean, made it big on the Disney Channel, just doing all the kid shows, and started getting older, and it's like, oh my God, it's time to rebel. Yeah, I got nothing wrong with Britney Spears. Got nothing wrong with her. She's just, unfortunately, she's that famous where people follow her around and all of us get to see every single thing she's ever done, when most of us have gotten away with murder as children. Not actual murder. You know what I mean. I'm lucky I grew up in a time when cell phones barely existed or did not. Bulldog says the spotlight is already taking its toll on just you. Yeah, he was weathered at the end of that. He was like, "Ah, man, I just need to go watch cartoons and have something to eat." Took a toll being on film like that. He's not just a piece of meat, you guys. He's a piece of do. Just do. Yeah, yeah. Being in the spotlight for real, yeah, it does take a toll. Yeah. He's here. He said he was going to be in the chat. I figured he'd be here. I figured he'd be listening. He said he was going to have us over on the other TV, on the PlayStation 4 TV, while he watches cartoons, so he can still listen. See, I pay attention, Bulldog. I listen to everything people say on here. When I bring his name up, I'm almost luring him back to the keyboard. Yep, eating cereal, watching cartoons. I knew it. I bet it's not Scooby-Doo, though. I bet he's already got something else lined up. Oh, yeah, Grimace. Well, Grimace has been, yeah, he's dealing with some stuff going on with the family, so he's been kind of off and on. But he does stop in to say hi. I want more pictures of him and his friendly animals that follow him around. I want to get to know those animals too. I'm jealous. I'm totally gel. I assume it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch that he's eating, because that should be the only cereal that anyone eats. All right, you heard my answer. It's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's my answer. Just do. What is your cereal that you're eating right now? We have a lot of answers here. A lot of answers. Okay, he's just getting back to catching up on messages. He's going to give us an answer in a minute. Let's see. I don't have a drum roll to play, so I'm sorry. Just play it in your head. Frosted Flakes. That's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, Chex is just good. That's a cereal that you can eat dry. Chex. Got the old Chex Mix stuff. Apple Jacks. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about them. Those are good. Yeah, Cap'n Crunch is life until it rips off the top of your mouth. And then you got to peel off the layer of skin. I'll admit it is good, though. Oh, dude, he's mixing his cereal. Okay, how are we gonna know who the winner is though? If it's a mix of cereal, we're gonna have to split the first two answers that match up. He just made this difficult, Bulldog. Totally difficult. He seems like a cereal mixer. All right, where's he? Okay, is it in the Discord? He's going to post it to the Discord. I'll assume it's in the, well, he hasn't put it there yet, but the Get In My Belly one. Or he could just tell us in the chat. You could just type it out. It's okay. You don't have to do the extra work. We have to know. Oh, Andre P, you figured out how to get to the next level? It sounds like you already did. Using a cheated cereal using cookies. What? What? That's right. I haven't seen Scott Kellogg today. The serial killer, because he always beats me in duels. Oh, honeygrams. Honeygrams. Is that the cereal with the bear? Oh, that's Sugar Bear. It's not Sugar Bear with honeygrams, is it? Okay, honey bunches of oats. All right. I don't think anyone else guessed honeygrams or whatever. What is that what he said? He said honeygrams. I don't think anybody said honeygrams. Who said honey bunches of oats? But the system's rigged. Bulldog won. Gotta pay yourself, dude. Oh, golden grams. Did someone else say golden grams? It's like honeygrams. Which one is the cereal with Sugar Bear? Golden Crisp. Golden Crisp was the one with Sugar Bear. And he always looked like he was high. Just do an image search of Honey Bear cereal, and you'll see what I'm talking about. He looks whacked out of his mind. Okay, so Sabrina said golden grams. No, Smacks was the frog. Smack 'em. I think he was Smack 'em the frog. Or no, he was Dig 'em. Smack the frog, and he would say Dig 'em or something like that. It's a combination. Can't get enough of those golden grams. Dig 'em. Yeah, the frog was dig 'em. Thank you, Sabrini. Little Brainy, she got it. I don't know why I thought Smack the Frog. Where does Smacks come from? There is that's the name of the cereal? Sugar Smacks or whatever? Honey Smacks. That's right. You give me a smack, I smack you back. That was one of the sayings back then. And that was the frog saying it. So since it was a cartoon frog saying it, it wasn't abuse. Apparently. D-grade? What? Did you know that one cereal with Snap Crackle Pop, there was a fourth one at one point in time? Really? It does almost sound like something Carlin would say. I was trying to think back to some of his bits. All right, I'm going to step away for just like, I don't know, 35 seconds maybe. So you guys don't do anything while I'm gone. Nothing at all. Not one thing. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now, continue. Yeah, what was the fourth one named? Jen Matt think Bulldog. Oh, he was joined by a fourth elfin character named Pow. Huh. Had no idea. See, you bestow so much knowledge upon us, D-Grade, you have no idea. Pow pow. Remember the old Power Wheels commercials? And it would have the kids doing like four-wheeling and all kinds of crazy stuff that these vehicles could not actually do with the batteries that were in them. But for whatever reason, the kids are like jumping over mountains and stuff. And I was like, man, I want Power Wheels. And the commercial was all like, it was a manly commercial, like, pow, pow, power wheels, pow, pow, power wheels, power wheels. And it freezes with the kid in midair doing a jump. Yeah, I got to see one in real life. It was a friend of mine. That Power Wheel had no power. I think the Barbie Corvette had more power than the truck that apparently could jump over mountains. Just saying. Did I have a chance to drive the Barbie Corvette at 5? Absolutely. Was it mine? No. Did I care that it was a Barbie car? Nope. It was driving me around. That's all I cared about. We still have one Radio Shack in Stockton, which is right next door to Lodi. That's the only one left that I know of. Andre P. The classic Chevy commercial. Just the truck and like the song playing in the background. Like a rock, I was strong as I could be. Like a rock, nothing ever got to me. Like a rock, boom, boom. Oh, like a rock. And the truck's just like going crazy over rocks. Literal rocks, like boulders on a mountain. Yeah, that was the 90s commercials for trucks right there. Like a rock. Never forget it. Yeah, it's some of those commercials, like the song just sticks with you. No. You had a Barbie Jeep? Lucky. No, I didn't have a Barbie Jeep, okay? It was a Barbie Corvette. It wasn't mine. But I was over at friends of the family's house, and one of the daughters had it and was charging in the garage, and I was a little too big for it at the time, and I'm like, I don't give an F. I'm getting in this sucker. I'm driving it. And I drove down the street in the Barbie Corvette. Yep, proud. I was proud. Whatever. I do what I want. Oh, Matthew Marketsworth, you're going good night. Okay. Yeah. Or are you? As soon as you lay down, you're going to be like, what's GP doing next? I must get up. Mrs. Marketsworth. I must know what he's doing until he goes to bed. Oh, you just turned 31? Dude. Oh, you whippersnapper? Oh my God. Enjoy your 31. Get a good night's sleep. Lori says, I've never seen that in real life. What are you talking about, Lori? Because I want to tell you what the answer is, but I need to know exactly what details you need. And happy birthday. Oh, man. Well, I mean, he just said it's his birthday like just a few minutes ago. Holy freaking moly. I thought he was at least 35? I don't know. What made me think that? I don't know. Maybe because I'm just so old. I don't know what age is anymore. Well, we got to do something special. We got to do something special for him. Even if he's not there, I'm sure he is and he's listening. So just for him and just for everyone else.
Well, happy birthday to you, Madam Sworth. Happy birthday to you, Matthew Margaret Sworth. Happy birthday, happy birthday, yo. Happy birthday to you.
Somebody has to drive over boulders like that. Yeah, most people don't. All right, Matthew Marketsworth, you go straight to bed. All right. I'll just blow a kiss. Mwah. Now go on, get. Go on now. Go on now, get. Get to bed. You gotta wait till this weekend to party it up. Yeah, Trini, I was challenging, channeling my best Marilyn Monroe, and then I got more grungy at the end. Got to get a little raspy. Just kind of finish it off just strong like that. Yeah. Yeah. How can you tell when a kite has a substance abuse problem? I don't know, Andre. You tell me. Let's find out. Matthew Marketsworth, good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for birthday wishes. Heck yeah, buddy. Glad you shared it. Thank you. Gave me a chance to get Alvin out of the tree real quick and sing a song. Trini was close. It's all strung out. Ah. On a more serious note, you know, since I'm going to be driving eventually to Alaska, I figure I might as well get my citizenship taken care of in Canada because I'll be driving through there and then back. So I went ahead and actually paid the money and I took my citizenship test and I got all A's. I'm just going to let that sit for a second. If it only makes me laugh, that's fine. Man. No. I got an LOL from Andre. A. Yeah, I got straight A's. And they gave me a Molson. D grade. I know. That is the kind of joke that I knew it was. But sometimes just the simplest of ones can make me laugh louder than anyone else. I tried to be totally serial when I was telling the story, but I was trying to wrap it around this just joke that I heard earlier today. That's why I love you guys, because you will just tell me, facepalm. GP, back at it again with the horrible dad jokes. Who let this guy on the mic? I mean, cereal. All right, D-Grade has a stupid one. Man, well, good. Okay, is it more stupid than mine? Let's find out. Black, white, green, and red all over. Oh, man. I have a feeling I know where this is going, but go ahead. Dad jokes are the best. Yes, they are. Sexy Las Vegas lady. Hello. Andre P says, I told my wife about your mouth squirt. She was like, you mean spit? I was like, that doesn't sound nearly as fun. No. But West Side, I think, did label it as a mouth squirt. But I was the one who actually did mouth squirt, because he said something that was one of the funniest things that I've heard in a long time. And he just said it so nonchalantly as he was going through the story. It caught me off guard while I was drinking water. 2 penguins fighting over a pickle. Yep. Horrible joke. Still funny. Highly invested beer shot. Andre P, no, I don't think newspapers are green. I don't think so. But they are recyclable. So, I mean, you go green by buying a newspaper. So technically I give you half credit. Highly invested beer shot. Man, I'll tell you a beer shot that I've never had before. I think I told some of you guys last night. Saturday night, we had people over, and I had sake bombs for the first time in my life. Dude, sake bombs, if they're done the way they tell you to do it, you literally do not taste the alcohol. And I wasn't using soda. I was using Coors Light as the mixer when you drop the shot of sake into the cup. It was amazing. Not alcoholic advice. I'm just saying. For those of you that maybe have tried it, know what I'm talking about. One day, if you're over 21 and you go out somewhere and order one of those suckers, it's amazing how they make it, how they do it real fast. They slam it all together, and then you just drink it really fast, and it's awesome. It really is. Good times. Yeah, when I saw beer shot, that's exactly what reminded me of that night. Oh no, D-Grade, you can't. I'll have to hide it, dude. Nah. That's why we got to be careful about jokes. I know. Trust me. I grew up with many of those jokes. I know. Can't do that here. Just do says sake bombs ? Have you never had a sake bomb, dude? And I'm not being judgmental. I literally have never had one until Saturday night at 43 years of age. I've heard of them. I know I could order them when I've been at a bar. But dude, like you have this bigger cup and I fill it like a quarter full of Coors Light. That's my chaser, I guess, or it mixes together. And then you have a full big shot of sake to me. And then you just take it and you slam the shot inside the cup. And then while it all fizzles together, you just pick up the cup and you drink the contents like you're just slamming a beer bong, right? It's awesome. All right, D-grade, yeah, you can DM it to me. It's probably not for the stream, but you can send it to me. Or text me or whatever you want to do. Trini. My wife sent me that one. Just like a couple days ago. 6:30 is the best time ever. Hands down. Well, NC, Mr. Invested, I've never had an Irish car bomb. Unfortunately, I've had kitchen sink. You don't want to know what that is. You drink that when you've been at the bar too long. Don't do it. That is advice. All right, D grade. Let me go review. Oh, mimosa champagne? Yeah. That's another one. The only time that I've ever been introduced to that is since I've been with Mrs. Postal, and her family will come over to our house, or we'll go to their house, and they'll bring all the stuff, or we bring the stuff, whichever way. And you mix champagne with orange juice, I guess, and it's quite lovely. Oh, it is lovely, all right. Oh my God. Trini, are you Googling these things? Because I swear to God, my wife was texting me these same jokes. Coconut mango fire bombs. Holy moly. Yeah, Trinster, champagne and orange juice. Yeah. And I'm not much of a mixer. I'm not much of a shot taker anymore these days, but every now and again doing something like that, like it tastes really good. It does. Probably the only time of the year I drink orange juice, to be honest. Yeah, Trini, I swear to God. She was I don't know, we text so much. She sent me, oh, yeah. She sent me these pictures today. She was just like totally beautiful in these pictures. Never mind. Let's go on to the jokes here. Boom, boom, boom. Keep going. All right. She texts me too much. I text her too much. Keep scrolling. What to do? I guarantee you guys went to the same site. I guarantee it. Oh my God, we really do text each other too much. Look at this. I mean, you can't actually look at it, but still. Oh, I'm seeing pictures of Dr. Jones, a little kitten, loving it. Totally not radio friendly though right now. Okay, here we go. Yes, yeah. So okay, Trini, you said the elevator one. I wrote a song about a tortilla. Well, actually, it's more of a rap. When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. People using umbrellas always seem to be under the weather. I had a joke about vacuums, but it sucked. I got a pair of gloves today, but they're both lefts. On one hand, it's great, but on the other hand, it's just not right. I really have to stop dropping things. It's seriously getting out of hand. Pollen is when flowers can't keep it in their plants. This is the stuff that we send each other. Oh my goodness. My goodness. And crypto's going back up, by the way. Yeah. So like Trini, like when you think like, oh, I can just go back through our text and find this one bit of information that I need. And then you start scrolling through and you're like, oh dear God. Don't we talk enough in person? Dear Lord, I keep scrolling and scrolling. Oh, this has only been 1 hour's worth of scrolling? Oh my God. The struggle's real. Just found out all sticks float. Of course they would. I'm afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered. D. Gray. There you go. Oh, it's the simple things that could just make you laugh. Simplest of things. And Jen Maddie Mats, I know. I think it was last night, right? Sunday night, yeah. Doge was 22 cents, I think, at some point. And it looked like there was no end in sight. It was just going. And then I went to sleep. I wake up and it's like, okay, kind of had a little retracement. That's fine. But really, I mean, the fact that it's only gone down to 19 cents and it's still hanging in the 20-cent range, it's still stronger than what it was. Andre P, what? Oh, sorry, was joke. Andre P's just coming in with facts. You gotta have a disclaimer at the end. Gooseberries kill ducks. Not a joke. I'm Andre P and I approve this message. T grade. My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. I think the wife is asleep, so I gotta put this in my notes. Let me put in my notes. And done. Added to notes. The lunges one, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right, just one more beer. I'll be right back. Let me know if you guys need anything. Great. Mulberries are slightly poisonous to make your dog sick. Not a joke. Now we just have facts coming in with a disclaimer. I make apocalypse puns like there's no tomorrow. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. Oh man. You guys and your Googling of jokes. So this is the stuff my wife does to me on a daily basis. I'll just start getting them out of the blue and I'm like, oh, she went to the Google cave. I have a book of dad jokes somewhere that she got me. I need to find that book. Guys are killing me. Killing me. Why couldn't the sesame seed leave the poker table? He was on a roll. What? Thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along. What? It almost sounds like a true story you're talking about. That's funny. That's funny. Trini just said, that's just a true story here, D. Great. Oh. I bet Grimace could still tame a toxic squirrel. I bet he could. Jay Lee, yep. Seeds have been known to be found on buns. That is true. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? Satisfactory. What do you call an everyday potato? A commentator? What do you call a potato with glasses? A spectator. Just remember that one. Man, you guys are on fire right now. We're talking about cereal, and all of a sudden it just went to this. Just went to jokes. Well, actually, Trini started it, and I was like, nah, I've heard that one before, because my wife sent me that. And then she said another joke, and I'm like, wait a second, my wife sent me that one too. So then I scrolled through my phone. So yeah, Trini did start this. So you guys know. She started all of this. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Oh, wife is sleeping. She's missing out on all of this. Jokes and facts. I have a joke about paper, but it's terrible. Oh my God, Trinster. Why did Adele cross the road to say hello from the other side? Carson Perry 06 coming out of the blue with that one. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Jen Matty Math knows that joke. Oh no. Jen Math's got a knock knock. Okay. Who's there? Okay, we had a couple jokes between. Great says, what do you call poor Santa Claus? Saint Nicholas. Nicholas. Okay. Knock, knock. Who's there? Grimace. That's the end of the joke. What? I can't keep up with you guys. Oh my God. Ah. There was a friend of mine that I don't know where he got it from. It's been around, I'm sure. But it was knock knock and they say, "Who's there?" And then it's just silence. And finally the friend's like, WTF. And they're like, "Oh, I just doorbell ditched you." So the guy who invented zero, thanks for nothing. Oh, you guys. You guys. Oh, Matthew's missing out. He should have FOMO'd back into the stream. He's missing all of this awesome content. All right. Okay. B grade says, why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. See, D grade, you were the one that was putting your hand to your face and just shaking your head when I did my little tiny joke. And now you are just FOMOing in as well. Because they're funny. They're just silly, stupid jokes. Can't help but laugh at them. Jen Matty Mats. I can't believe it's his birthday. He was so casual about it. Well, that's how I am about mine. People try to make, like, people that are close to me try to make it a big deal. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Just let me barbecue. Let me do what I do every day. Barbecue and have a couple of beverages. And, yeah, my birthday will be fine. What I do like to celebrate are the random days, like what I did with Miss Postal and said, hey, while we were both on this stream together and I was on the mic, I'm like, hey, I've been playing the sloth in here and I've been losing like crazy. We are going to Reno. Let's do this. And she was like, okay. So then she got off the stream and booked us a room and boom, it happened and it was awesome. All of that because we were in the stream together just playing slots. Those are the celebrations I like. You know what I like. A Chantilly, he's got a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down. Make a little walk and make a little talk. Make the world go round, round, round. Nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl to make me act so funny, make me spend my money. Make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose like a girl. Oh, baby, that's what I like. How did I remember that song by the Big Bopper? No idea. Just came out right now with one of my brain cells. Okay, D-Grade just made you face palm. Okay. But at the same time, in your mind, you're like, okay, LOL. All right, I'll give him an LOL. But oh my God, how pathetic of a joke. How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. Yeah. My mom said I'd never be able to make a car out of spaghetti. Should have seen her face when I drove pasta. Oh, Carson Perry. Wife sent me this one before. I don't trust stairs because they're always up to something. Yes. Why can't pirates finish the alphabet? They get lost at sea. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. I'm clean now. Oh, Jason Gregory. Coming in with some knowledge from this morning, probably. Westside was making Alexa do all kinds of things. My Alexa that's in the house. We have one right by our TV, and the wife was laughing hysterically because he would randomly just say, "Hey, Alexa, fart." And apparently Alexa really liked to do that. Because when she's done like doing the sound effects, she's like, hey, do you want me to do a bunch of different kinds of farts? Like, please, can I do it? And like, she's really aggressive about it. And it's like, no, dude, stop, Alexa, stop. Man sued an airline company after it lost his luggage. Sadly, he lost his case. I feel like I'm doing I feel like I'm doing Weekend Update all of a sudden. Las Vegas lady. She did it. Yes. Oh, yeah. She loves to follow those orders. What a woman she is. But man, the things that she does, man, she'll do just about anything you ask her to. Kind of crazy. The guy walks into a bar and he was disqualified from the limbo contest. I gotta try to read these with a straight face, like I'm reading the news, like I'm somebody wearing a shirt. I'm doing the news, I'm broadcasting, and I'm reading from a teleprompter. I think my wife posted a video of it somewhere on Discord. I think she did. It was sometime in the first half of today. This just in. My friend drove his expensive car into a tree. Found out how his Mercedes-Benz. Oh my God. I'm so old. And of course, shirtless. Maybe one more Coors Light and a Werther's Original. That's the good stuff. And then polish it off with Oshanka. So old. When Moon redeeming some rockets. Got some fuel there, buddy? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. Shout out to my fingers. I can count on all of them. The old Trinity command. It's just a smile upside down. Oh, what a night that was. When Moon, you get out of here with a grilled cheese talk. We ain't doing no grilled cheese talk here. Go on now. But so you and Matthew Marketsworth both can't go to sleep unless you know you've made me hungry? Oh, dear God. We have more than one person now? I once had a dream I was floating in an ocean of orange soda. It was more of a fantasy. See? This just in. Gone Postal's not hungry. And won't be for the rest of this night. On to other news. It's very true. Very, very true. Matthew Marketsworth, Wen Moon, Grimace. Nope, never seen them together. Obviously, there's a conspiracy. Wen Moon redeeming more rockets. Feeling good. And Andre P going good night. All right, good night. Good night. This just in. Andre P is getting tucked in for the night. Everybody show some love for Andre P. Always love seeing him around. Plus, he is a fellow wrench. He fights in the wrench warfare that we constantly deal with. Hold on, I'm just getting something. This just in. It takes guts to be an organ donor. Time for a heist. Wen Moon, the rent is too damn high. That's what I tell you. Google that phrase. You'll know where to get it from. All right, now Andre P is out. Wrench War 2. Actually, the weather wasn't too bad today. I think the high was like 87 degrees, 88 degrees. So it was warm, but it wasn't bad at all. I didn't have to put a shirt on. So that's good. Oh, Jason Gregory, you found it? The video's in Discord. I figured she posted them. Yeah, she said, ask me to fart 17 times. It was a whole thing. It was a whole ordeal. Westside didn't believe that it was actually happening. And so then he ended up like when he took a break real quick, and I think he tested it on his own. Alexa, and he was like, oh my God. And he was just cracking up the whole time. And my wife was trying to videotape the entire time. Every time he said it, our bot would start doing the thing that it does. It was a farting machine today. And she couldn't wait to do it again. Not the wife. Alexa. Fart. Oh, if my wife has this on the TV in our room, I'm going to be in so much trouble. Because she's probably asleep right now. And you may have this streaming on the TV. When I say so much trouble, not really. But she's going to be like, dang you, GP, for waking me up. Jason Gregory. Flatulence. Yes, flatulence. All right. I survived the heist. Yeah, Jason, the worst part is that like when I don't want to even say its name, when the robot thing does its thing, does the gassy thing, it'll come back and say, I'm not done yet. Do you want me to do more? Because I can do all kinds of different ones. And so she'll just keep on talking until you answer her. Ah, yes, the things you learn on a trading channel. Yep, we trade ideas here as well. We trade facts. Not financial advice, but we do trade facts back and forth. And that's a fact, Jack. James Bailey says, morning, everyone. Oh, I am not ready for that because I'm still awake on the West Coast. And I know it's late for me. It's going on 11 p.m. I got to be up by at least around 7 or so in the morning. I'm pushing it, but I'm fine. I'll still get pretty much my 7 to 8 hours that I need. Yes, very sophisticated. Yes. Oh, Dave says it is 7 a.m. here. Oh, and he's like waving. Hey, guys. Hey, look at me. It's 7 a.m. I'm having my morning cup of coffee. How y'all doing? And we're like, oh my God. We're dying slowly right now. I know. I thought I was going to go to bed earlier too. It's just you guys are too entertaining. What can I say? And you got Dave and Dave. Oh, hey, I'm just going to go out and hang out right now in the front yard or backyard or the porch or whatever I've got. You know, I'm going to hang out, have my coffee, and read the old newspaper. Oh, it's such a great morning. And we're like, oh my God, look at this. I still have to sleep tonight to get to that point. This just in. Why is Peter Pan always flying? He never lands. Chris, hello. Dipped in like ranch. See, well, yeah. Ranch. Hmm. Oh, let's see. Jason Gregory says, before we know it, the Pika Pika will play and the pre-market will be in swing. Yeah, before you know it, exactly. I mean, it's right around the corner, and I'll just be going to sleep, you guys. James Bailey says, woke up to a loss. What happened? What loss are you talking about, bud? I haven't seen the Kellogg's guy. I'm used to fighting him, like dueling him, because he's the serial killer, and he always makes me think of cereal. No, Scott Kellogg. I think it's Scott Kellogg, right? Yeah, it's Scott. This just in. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. On to other news. When Moon, I'm super duper cereal. Non-bear peg is real. Dave and Dave. Yeah, I was there for the Tesla truck draw. My wife was actually playing it from our bedroom also while I was working out in the garage. And we did not win. No, we did not. But Nufo won, which I was actually happy for. He was part of the family. Did a part of me just want to strangle him for a second? Yes. Then the rest of me was like, cool, bro. And now I'm over it. This just in. How can you tell if a tree is a dogwood tree? I believe it's by its bark. On to other news. When Moon says Nufo cheated, that will have to be investigated and go through the appeals court. But I was there, and I believe Nufo was the mofo that won. When Moon. Yeah, I totally congratulated him too. I mean, I was like I don't know, everyone was happy for him. There's just when you see like one of us win, it's like, cool. When Moon's doing a year 2000, we need a recount. Inside job. D-grade, I could totally see you doing that, honestly. That's just how you are anyways by nature. That's just how you are. And that's not a bad thing. You're just a really nice guy. You are. Brittany says, I think I missed something. LOL. I don't know. Are you missing your car keys? What are you missing? Yeah, Jason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I put on my little facade like, oh man, like if I lose on slots and stuff, it's like, whatever, I'm not emotional. It's fun watching everyone win just random stuff. And these little RT card giveaways, they're awesome. Awesome. It was exciting. And Nufo's been hanging around. Nufo's a fan of Alvin singing all the time. Spent some late nights with us talking. It was cool to see him win. Oh, you can. Oh, dude, have I been talking to myself? Oh, I've been talking to myself this whole time? No, I did not fall asleep. No, the switch on my microphone was, it just, sometimes when I hold, like, the microphone is on a stand, but sometimes I have my finger like kind of close to there if I'm moving it, and it'll flip the switch off like halfway, and then it just turns the audio off. It's like, oh man. Dude, I was totally talking to myself. Trini, that's exactly what my wife would have texted me with a bunch of dots prior. You can't even turn your mic on. My God. No, I was just talking about how awesome this stream is. And basically how, to sum it up quickly, since I was talking for quite a while, I started off watching many other streams. And I would switch between live streams. And now I'm here all the time. And sometimes I'll just turn the volume down. And if I want to go and watch another content creator and like watch a video real quick, I'll watch that. But I still come right back to this stream here because I've learned so much here, and it's nice to get other people's perspectives. I like to hear from as many people as possible. Like all of you guys here, Bulldog, super smart, and Mrs. Bulldog, learned a lot from him, so she's super smart when it comes to certain stuff, when it comes to the market, and she's just hilarious. So this is my home base, and that's kind of where I was going. That's the only part of the conversation you guys missed, was just me doing a recap of that. Like, I used to always have I had other home bases back in February or so, and then I just kept going more and more into, oh, let's just stay over here on the Bulldog side because this is where I'm getting all of my info that I need. So if anything, I spend maybe 15 minutes out of my day looking at other videos, doing some research on other sites, and then I come back here. James Bailey says, I heard you snoring. No, you didn't, because my mic was off. My mic was off, sir. I have never snored on the microphone. Have I passed out in my chair because I was just up too late? And sometimes it wasn't even beverages that were the problem. It was just I loved being on here so much that my body shut down. They're like, no. The brain was like, no. You have a nice comfortable chair. Just lean your head back, go to sleep. And then my wife would have to come and hunt me down in the garage and be like, come on, come to bed, you old man. Old man, Postal. Oh my God. And there it is. I'm so old, you guys, and shirtless. I am. Oh, even though it's 69 degrees in Lodi, oh, it's still hot. Too hot for shirt. Maybe 1, 2 more Coors Lights and a Werther's Original, and wash it down with a Sanka. Glen Moon, you and your commands. Yeah, it's definitely not financial advice. It's just people's opinions on what we think is going on in the market at the time. And we all have a different idea. We all have different stakes in the game. We're all into different stocks, different cryptos, but we all like to share like what we're doing. And I have to say, it's pretty exciting to hear everybody's from their aspect, what they're into, what their goal is, what their the short-term goals versus long-term goals. It helps me to kind of look at where I'm at. I'm like, well, am I in a place to do that? Well, we'll see. I got to find some more capital to do that. Oh, dude.
Super chat.
Thought you were telling a real story. Oh my. Okay. Tenacious Matt coming in with a strong super chat. This just in. Cops came and knocked on my door and told me my dog was chasing a guy on his bike. I told them that was ridiculous because my dog doesn't even own a bike. In other news, thank you for that. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 super chat, 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 soup, soup, super chat. Ha ha, cha cha. Cracking me up, dude. Tenacious Matt. Oh. That was super, dude. That was a super chat. Oh my god. Trini says my husband snores on the couch, but he's never sleeping. The snores may tell you otherwise. Trendster. Lori, that looks like the cat is out of the bag. Or the box, I guess. Jason Gregory says your wife's name is going to end up on Westside LMAO. See, we do learn a lot. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's happening. When the wife and I have a goal, we reach that goal. Even if the goal is LOL. As long as we meet that LOL, we're good. We were in a dad joke mode, Tenacious. Let's see. Well, let's see. All right. Well, I guess I can sing the Doge song for Mr. Tenacious Matt as well. We want that Doge to rise like a phoenix from the ashes. Dogecoin mooning in the dead of night. Spread your golden wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Dogecoin mooning in the dead of night. Use your crypto powers and you'll see all your life. You were only waiting for your moment to be free. Dogecoin fly. Dogecoin fly into the light of a dark black night. Ta! Yo. This just in. I was going to tell a time traveling joke, but you didn't like it. On to other news. Seriously, though, love this family. I do. I really do. I feel like I'm hanging out with buddies until it's time to go to bed. Hold on. This just in. I could tell you an airplane joke, but it would probably just go over your head. At the same time, One Moon is redeeming rockets. It just sounded like it was going over my head. Perfect. All right, I'm going to step away for just one more beverage. I'll be right back. Don't do anything till I get back. I got 3 cats and 3 dogs in this garage. And the cats are literally playing with the dogs. It's the strangest thing to see. D-Grade has bunk beds in the truck. Look at that. You guys want to trip somewhere? He can pick you up, take you on a trip somewhere, just drop you off and say later. And then plant some seeds in the ground because you promised to do that for Just Do. D-Grade. I live in Oklahoma, so I do every now and then. About to go through it tomorrow down I-35. James Bailey, yes. You are correct, sir. Ho ho, you are correct, sir. Ho 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 ho. You got me. Yeah. West Side Slumber Party. Trini says, my cat will sleep on my side. Oh, she's not happy about the cat being there because now she can't move around on the chair because she's trying to be nice for the cat. Yes, I know what it's like because that's what happens in our bed every night. It's not just cats, though. It's dogs and cats. Everywhere you move, it's a bump that you roll over, and it's like, I guess I'll stay right here. Whatever. They do what they want. West Side, what's up, buddy? Pajama Jummy Jam. Where are your best jammies? Rent out an AMC and we'll just show up in our pajama jams. Yes, sir. I hear you, D-Grade. I know you're always driving, dude. Oh, so you're not sitting in a chair, Trini. Okay. Yeah. Well, you can just lift her up and like just move her like to the other side of you or whatever. Or is that going to piss her off? Because I know cats can be that way. They're like, whatever. And then they just jump off the bed and they go somewhere else. Oh, you don't love me? You couldn't accept me right here? Or I was getting in your way? Whatever then. I'll go scratch up your furniture in the other room. That's what I'm going to do. Cats have it all planned out. They know how to get us. Do we still fall in love with them? Yes. Yes, we do. West Side and his Gizmo. And he's always yelling at Gizmo to be quiet. I know, West Side, you're probably listening. It just cracks me up because no one can hear Gizmo. No one can hear him. But he's doing that cat sound, and I know the cat sound you're talking about, and you're like, dude, be quiet. Gizmo. Oh, that gets a chuckle out of me every time that happens. Oh, hey there, Buzzy. Haven't seen you here, I don't think. I hope it goes there. Yeah, I hope so. I think it's a lot more healthy than it was. Oh, Jason, that's cool, dude. You got to hang out with him too. That's what I want to do with as many of you guys as possible. And I know it's going to be like a years long thing. I'm going to be getting so much older. Oh my God. But still, especially once I'm retired, which won't be anytime soon, I still plan on being part of this family. And I'm sure this whole Bulldogs thing will turn into something a lot bigger. I know they're always looking to advance this sucker into newer venues, but I can't wait to have events where maybe we can some of us can meet each other all in one place, or I just go cross country and just meet you guys for a few minutes, give you a hug, give you a handshake, whatever, and say, dude, nice to see you, take a picture together, and just go on my way. You know, don't impose or anything like that, and just keep on trucking. Try to meet some more people. That's one of my goals. It's a real goal. West Side says he's so loud. Okay, so West Side. All right, so you have a cat. You know what I'm talking about. Is the cat doing the traditional meow sound like they're hungry? Or is the cat doing that the lower monotone, not monotone, like just the baritone kind of voice, where they sound like, ow, 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 that. And I probably scared some animals right now that might have heard that come through their speakers. When the cats do that low, deep voice, it's something if you aren't a cat person, it would almost scare the crap out of you. Trenster, good night. Good night. Guten Abend. Sleep tight. Lower angry meows. That's the... Is it like that? Is it like that? Right now, my cats are staring at me. It's so funny, though, the different noises they make, too. It's like when they want attention, they want it. And then when they don't want attention, it's like, hey, come here, I want love. And they're like, no, I want to wrestle instead. I'm like, no, I just want to pet your head. And they're like, if you do, I'm going to put my claws around you. I'm like, okay, let's play. Brittany says, and she just bit me. All because you moved her. All right, good night, Trinster. You got a fighter on your hands. All of our animals are fixed. So if they're doing that call down the hallway, I don't know what they're doing it for. And most of the time it's in the middle of the night. Maybe it's still inbred in them. They walk back and forth through the hallway from one side of the house to the other, and they do that deep cat voice. Oh, D-grade. I know, D-grade. I hear you too. But I do hear you. But we have such a good close family here, and many of us are mods that no matter what time of day it is, if people aren't, you can have a ton of subscribers, and if you allow it, the chat will go crazy. You can see that on other streams. With this one, we keep them under control, and I think we'll continue to do that. James, they're hungry. Watch out. Oh, luckily we don't have bobcats. A couple of our cats are close to 40 pounds, but that's just because they're indoor cats and they're just lazy as 816. All right, Westside. Good night, bud. Thanks for hopping on. It's cool seeing you. And I love listening to you today. And I look forward to listening to you tomorrow. And I know the wife will as well. It was an interesting day today. Even more than interesting. It was fun. Oh, Jason, yeah, you're quick to set the band hammer. Yeah, you kind of, once you've, at least like since I've been a mod here, this is the first stream that I've ever been a member of to begin with, to where I actually pay, and I love it. And they gave me mod powers, so I have a little wrench next to my name, and I never abuse it. And there have been times when you start to know which ones are the real folks and which ones are the bots, and sometimes you can't tell right at first, and you just have to logically check them out and ask them certain questions. And when they fail those questions, you know that they're not a human being, and you just whack them. Hacha. All right, Westside. We'll make it interesting. Every day is going to be an interesting day. Moving forward from here on out. Every time Westside is on, it will be an interesting day. Goats, my goats. Mark R. I'm human. Okay, Mark R. What's your favorite ice cream? That's the first question I ask. Can you answer that, Mark R? Oh, yeah, Jason, when we had that big event that brought over 4,000 people into the chat was going super fast, and all of us, I was working at the time, and in between me working, I was watching the chat, and every time I could see anything derogatory, like people just doing hateful speech kind of things, I was timing them out like a mofo, and everyone else was doing the same thing. We were knocking them out of the park, and I think that was a good example of how we can all handle that together as a team. I think we did great, and it turned out to be a really great day. Oh, chocolate mint chip, Mark R. If that's the case, that's a good one. That's the green one with the little chocolate pieces in there, and it's all the minty flavor. That's a good one. My favorite one is peanut butter chocolate. Yeah, Jason, I hear you. It wasn't until, I don't know, it wasn't like maybe 3 months ago maybe, that I decided this is, I was already here all the time, and I was like, I'm just gonna join. I'm gonna do get all the perks and everything because I love this place so much. I've never done that on any other YouTube stream ever. To me, this feels like my neighborhood. It feels like my home, and I got to know so many people, and I'm getting to know even more people and learn their backstories, and we get to talk in Discord. All this stuff is free. I mean, all that stuff is free, and it's just, there's conversations going on all the time between all of us, and some of us even, we're texting over cell phone. It's like, it's just, yeah, it's one big family. Blackberry pie ice cream. Holy moly. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Mark. But that's actually, I do love that flavor ice cream. I do. Anyways, welcome to the neighborhood, man. I like how you came in. I'm human. That's very cool. Yeah, either way, I mean, subscribing is free to join, to be a Patreon. I think that's what you call them, right? That costs $5 or something a month. Just, you don't have to be a part of this family. You really don't. Just my wife and I kind of fell in love, and I fell in love with this place first. But she discovered it just a couple weeks ago, and she's already having tons of conversations with different folks on Discord and in the chat. And she learned really quickly what I was trying to tell her before. This is not your regular stream where it's just a bunch of text going by too quick, and the person that's speaking might be giving good information, but you can't really get to know everybody that's in the chat because it's just overwhelming. It's too crazy. And this stream is a lot different than that. Oh, Mark R. Since 7 cents? Dude. I didn't get into Doge until 31 cents. I was late to the game. But then again, I wasn't even in the market. I never even knew that I had the brains to do this until the beginning of this year. So I've been learning nonstop ever since then. But I'm just going to hold on to it. D-grade, going to sleep. You're going to keep your ears on. Beep Boop is here. Yes. Hey, one word Doge. What's your favorite ice cream? One word Doge. What is your favorite timeout? Oh, Jason, you got it in at 70. Average down to 16. Wow. One word Doge. Are you okay with the 3 minute? Okay. Fair enough. So where you're from? One word Doge. Where are you from? I think this might be your first night here, right? Oh, sorry about that one word, Doge. I just haven't recognized your name. And I know I'm not on all the time, so sorry if I missed you being here. If you don't mind me asking, though, one word, Doge, what is your favorite ice cream? That's something we always love to ask everyone here. One word, Doge, what do you eat? So, one word, Doge, you would eat a human being? How many timeouts would you like? One word, Doge. How many timeouts would you like? Can't figure you out. One word, Doge. What is 10 times 6? One word, Doge. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? How'd you find us? Oh, one word, Doge. So, have you heard of the Wiggles? My son has been in love with the Wiggles. He's older now, but when he was 5 years old, totally loved them. I know that they've been huge over there. Okay. Well, all right. You say Lindsay invited me here. Okay. When did you guys, when did she invite you? How did you meet Lindsay? One word Doge. You don't have to worry about any of the other stuff in the chat. Just how did you get to talking to Lindsay? One word Doge. When did you so you came here. You said Lindsay invited you here. So I was wondering like the first time that you got invited here and how that happened. I cracked another beverage for this one, just so you guys know. So if I ask Lindsay right now, she would know who you are. One word, Doge. Just trying to be careful and do my due diligence. Good job, Lori. Hitting that. Look at that. Oh, Mark R. One word Doge was asking some questions and drop some names, and it was a misspelling too of Lindsay. So I'm just making sure that it's not one of the fembots. It seems like around this time, that's when it happens. So forgive me if you are a human being, but I do need to verify this. And one word Doge has gone silent. I mean, One Word Doge says, so what are we playing tonight? That really doesn't go along with what we're saying. I'm going to leave it alone. But I will say this. One Word Doge, if you're listening, and if you are being paid by somebody to come in here and do things that some bots do, but you're a human doing it, Bulldog will be happy to pay you American USD, quite a bit of money, more than what you would probably make here, just for a simple interview. And you don't even have to say what your name is or anything, just to talk to them. So I think it's worth bringing that up if you're still listening to the stream. And just in case you don't understand what I'm saying, I'll put something in the chat there. You can go ahead and decipher that through Google for those of you that don't know what that means. But for some of you, you can probably read it. And yeah, the offer's out there. You guys can get paid for an interview, a blind interview. You don't have to out yourself at all. Just tell your story. Well, I've done my part. I've done my part. All right. I've learned a thing or two being on the stream, and out of the blue, you'll get somebody that you don't recognize, and I have to be careful because sometimes we do have new people coming on. So you try to have a normal conversation with them, and you realize the conversation seems programmatic. And me being half programmer, right? I try to challenge that program and see if I can break the code. And I've done it a couple of times already. And sometimes it really is a person that might be on the stream and they might be using a program to have their bot do certain things. And so that's why we like to send out that message like, hey, you know, you're kind of wasting your time here. You're not going to get away with anything here. If you want to make some money, have an interview with Bulldog, because he'd be very curious to know what got you into this racket. Why do you do it? You have a lot more opportunities in life than doing what you're doing here. And then there are some that are just bots where they are pre-programmed to come in and they do certain things scripted, and you can't do anything about those other than just time them out, hide them from the channel, ban them, whatever. But sometimes there are human beings that are looking and they're watching. Well, unfortunately, there's people that are, I mean, think of call centers that are illegal from all over the place. You hear about the scams that people are, you know, calling, and they're calling into the U.S. and other places, and they're saying, oh, your computer's hacked, I need to log into your computer and fix you. And all they're doing is actually stealing money from your bank. So this stuff is happening all the time. And here it's in a lesser degree, but it's still an annoyance because they're coming in here putting in like what we call FUD, right? You know, they want to bring the fear, uncertainty, and doubt, and they want to make people change their decisions on what they're doing. And whoever they are, they're being paid by somebody to come in here and pass a certain narrative. And that's exactly what happened. And when you see that, and you can see that they're repeating the same thing over and over, and they're not really communicating with other people correctly, and their grammar is a little bit off, you kind of figure it out. I figure it out pretty quickly. Oh, that's a fembot, baby. Anyways, to answer your question, Mark, they get paid. They probably get paid dirt cheap wherever they're doing this out of. And if they got paid by Bulldog for an interview, it would probably buy them a freaking house where they live. Just saying. Ah, damn, Daniel. Oh, I never get to see you because I'm not supposed to be awake right now. Good morning. I'm sorry that you came on and heard my rant, but we had to do a bot check. And so I had to it took me some time to figure that out and then explain to the crowd what I was doing and why and the whole history behind it, and here I am. I'm good at ranting. I am. Give me a good subject, I'll rant forever. Don't do it right now because it's 12:05 a.m. where I'm at. And I should be going to sleep after this last beverage. Hello. Hello. Daniel Mullen. Hello. My fellow IT person, partner in crime, keeping those servers running. It's what we do. We're part of the IT crowd. Yeah. Mark R says, how do you get icons after the name? I think you have to join to be a Patreon, I think. And then you'll be able to see the dog, and it'll show basically the dog color changes over how many days, weeks, months, years that you've been on. If you see somebody with a wrench in front of their name, that's somebody that has mod powers where they can do the pew 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 and shoot people down if they're doing bad stuff. Your question was epic about consuming humans. What? Daniel Mullen. Hello. Hello. Ah, D-grade. That's a good one. Yeah. And the thing is, a lot of times I don't think it's a bot. Sometimes it is. Like if you type to them and you do the @ symbol and you put in their name and ask them, hey, what's Tom Cruise's favorite color, right? It's just something random like that. If they come back with a generic answer like this does not compute or something pretty close to that, then you got them. With me, when I'm talking over the mic, the ones that are answering me that can hear me on the mic, I think it's a human behind it. But they're being paid to come on here and try to put a certain narrative out there. And we caught them pretty quickly. They're getting smarter each time, too. Jason Gregory has a hammer. Time to put the hammer down. Daniel, I've had limited time to do research since the last couple days, really. I've just been busy doing stuff that kept me away from the computer. Otherwise, I was on here on the microphone. So what I have heard or seen in like bullet points and headlines is that yes, there's a majority of trading going on in the dark pools. That's beyond what we can control. But that I'm totally ignorant to all of that information. I'm not smart enough to understand it. And I don't know if it's true or not. I really don't. If it's true, it's horrible. I'm just not, my knowledge is not to that level. It really is not. I think every day we're going to get more social media folks, influencers out there that are going to interview people. I know Gary Gensler himself posted on Instagram, and I missed it, but he actually posted a vote that said, what should we focus on first? And I don't even know what the other thing was, but the contrary thing to vote on was naked short. And naked shorts was like 75% as far as the vote. And he said, well, I guess the people have spoken. And that was a real thing on Twitter. A real thing. If you can go and look at it right now for yourself. So he's actually putting his voice out there on Twitter, getting a vote from people and saying, okay, well, I guess I will look into that. And everyone looks at him as like he's that guy that needs to prove himself in the new position that he's in and prove that there's some new blood in the system that's going to try to track down this corruption. But that was one thing I saw today, and I was like, "Oh man, I can't vote," because it was from it was a previous day or two. But it's a real thing that's out there. You go look on Twitter, and I wasn't following Gary Gensler, and since I saw that today, I started following him. That way, I can see everything that he posts since then. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're all looking for interviews. Yeah. I hear you. And there are many scammers out there trying to take advantage of what's going on. So you got to be careful. All you guys got to be careful who you talk to on social media, because all it's got to be is one extra letter or one less letter of their name, and they use the same picture and it looks just like them, and they start talking to you like a regular person, like, oh wow, I have this close conversation with Trey. Oh cool, Trey's Trades, whatever. Like, just throwing a name out here right now. And then come to find out they're trying to get you to buy into certain stocks. And that's their ultimate goal, they're trying to change the narrative to buy into what they want you to buy into by using his popularity. But that would be very cool if Gary Gensler was able to come on to Matt Kors or this stream, just anywhere, really. I mean, like, I want to get some transparency, just like everyone else wants it. There's a lot of just stupid crap that's going on behind the scenes. And the way social media is now, there's so much in the public eye that I don't think things can be just swept under the rug at this point. I don't think so. I think August is going to be a very interesting month. I do. Yeah, Matt was taken offline for being harmful and dangerous for the second time, and he didn't even have the chance to appeal. I don't agree with how he handled it by going to Twitch and doing what he did. But I understand he was pissed off. I do understand that. And he had enough followers. They all argued, not argued, they all put their argument out there on Twitter and went out to YouTube and fought for him, and he got back. And it seemed like he had a video that he put out to say thank you to everyone, and it seemed like pretty authentic and pretty emotional to me that, you know, he's happy that he's back. He doesn't do anything to be kicked off the air, to be kicked off YouTube. So there are people that are reporting him, and it's just getting enough. There's so many people watching him. All it takes is so many people to report him, and he's going to be banned as harmful and dangerous. And that's just terrible. That just sucks how that works. I don't know. Yeah, I see. And I was gone Friday with the wife. We were at a casino Friday. I literally disconnected my life, aside from being like my wife and I, we would get on the Bulldog stream and like talk to you guys and talk to whoever was on at the time, like in the chat in between us gambling. But I had no idea what was going on at first until I saw Bulldog posted something saying Matt Kors was banned, and I'm like, really? Again? And I didn't know the whole story about it until I got home and tried to do some research, and it's like, holy crap. Lots of stuff. Oh, Daniel. Oh, yes. Oh, you missed the story. Oh man, I wish the wife was awake right now to tell you, because she actually got on the mic yesterday and told everybody the story about our casino trip. She hit this penny machine and she won like $4,000, which is all going towards paying off some medical bills that we have. And it was just out of the blue that she got this. And like the way that I'm skipping the story to just get to the point, but like the pit boss came over along with some other chick, and they're like, hey, you need to sign this paperwork because you won too much money. And she was like, okay. And she signs it, and like, here's a copy. You need to give this to your tax person. She's like, okay. And then they just give her like, oh, she's like, or they say, oh, what denomination do you want? Do you want hundreds? She's like, okay. So they did that, and she just looked at me, and she just holds it up like, oh my God, and puts it in her purse. And then we just went back to our hotel room, and that was it. And she danced. She danced. She was dancing. But yeah, we did have some bills that we needed to pay off, and we were wondering, how are we going to do this in installments? Are we going to do this? And that's going to pay off. And whatever penalty we get for tax season, fine with me. That was a fun trip. It really was. Yeah, they tax gambling winnings. Yeah. We're in California, and then we cross over to Nevada. We like to go to Reno, and Reno is where this all happened, but we like Lake Tahoe also. And then as soon as you cross over from California to Nevada, all of a sudden it's party time. Never been to Vegas, but I do want to go to Vegas. Yeah, 13% of that for taxes. Yeah. Yep. Not to mention whatever happens here on the old stock market. It'll be a lot more than probably the 4,000. We'll see. We'll see what AMC does. Yeah, capital gains. Yep. Jason Gregory's right. Oh, Lori, I did not know that. I didn't know the lotto was in France. I thought that was a U.S. thing. And once again, that's my ignorance, right? I just don't know. I've never been there. D-Grade has a good point. I've lost a lot too, so maybe in the end that will actually pay off. Or not pay off. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, if you're going to Reno, stay at the Grand Sierra Resort. I'll type it in. That place is your one-stop shop. You don't have to leave. They have valet, or you can park, and it's still easy to walk into the place. Right now, it's maskless, depending on what California and Nevada chooses to do. But they have a bowling alley, they have movie theaters, they have swimming pool. They got stuff. If you're going to take your whole family, they have stuff for everybody. There's arcades. Just me and the wife usually go by ourselves. So the arcade for us is just slot machines, and we just go bonkers and be children. That's what we do. They walk on their hands here. D grade. Got your own foundations. You gotta have a commercial with In the Arms of the Angels playing while you're slowly looking up. Yeah, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Yeah. I had people doing this stuff for me with market, and I just blindly let them do it because that was a service through the company I worked for at the time. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll put this much out of my paycheck every week. Did it for 25 years and found out that it was a lot of money, but it wasn't what I thought it would be after 25 years. It wasn't something I could retire on. That's for sure. So lucky for me, when I changed jobs in February, I was able to use that chunk of money to put into GameStop and AMC. And I lost some money in between because I didn't know what I was doing with Sundial and Clover and all the stuff through weeks and months that Wall Street Bets was saying, do it. And then I would FOMO into it and I'd FOMO out. Well, the one winner for me was AMC was my primary winner. GameStop has been my secondary winner. All right. So aside from people on the other side of the world right now, are we ready for bed? Are we ready to go to bed? D-grade, you're not driving. You're going to bed, right? Laurie, the Lorster, the Loremeister, Laurie Lauriston, making copies. Oh my God. Jason Gregory. It's going to go. So Pika Pika is going to start in 30 minutes. Dear God. That means I need to go to sleep because I'm going to be awake. Oh my God. I'm going to be awake in a few hours. And I've had too much fun with my friends today. I have. Am I trying to use my vocals? No, I'm not. I'm just talking out loud. It's 12:27 a.m. here. Okay. I need to be up by 7 a.m. And it is 12:27 a.m. here now. And you guys have just fired me up so much. It's your fault. It's all your fault. But I forgive you. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, after the heist, I'm gonna go to sleep. Who started that heist? Dave and Dave. You did it. Right when I was gonna log off. You just knew it. You're like, yeah, this will keep him on a few more minutes. He's going to be hurting so bad in the morning. Yes, I will. Totally. And I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Dave and Dave's like, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. I'm having my second cup of coffee right now, bro. We are so opposite with times, Dave and Dave. Degrade $2 an hour. You can take a break. I'm cheap labor. All right. I know the heist is not over yet, but I am going to go lay down. And I hope the pets have not taken over the bed. I want to lay down and just wrap my arms around Miss Postal and say good night and fall asleep and wake up in the morning feeling good. Oh, and apparently the host is aware. There we go. All right, guys. So I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. And thanks for hanging out with me and doing some bot hunting. That was fun. So love ya. BRB. AFK eventually. LOLs. Bye.
Yeah. The host is aware. The host is aware. Good morning, traders and gents. Yeah, Doge is flirting with 20, I would say. What's up, y'all? It looks like GP went nighty-night. Man, he was on a long time. Got late. Got early. Got all of those things. And I am here preparing for a new stream. What up, D-Grade? My man, my bro. Looks like we've got some crypto downside to be expected right after that gnarly run to the upside. Yeah, it is a good morning or a good evening, depending on who you are and where you are. So for Lori, I'm thinking it's morning. What is it? 9 a.m. to noonish over there? Something like that? Just throwing a guess out there. Jason Gregory, what up? What up? Good morning. That was supposed to be a wave. Instead it was like, oh, what did you? 2:34 a.m. in Oklahoma. It's 11:34 p.m. in Wasilla, Alaska. 9:30 a.m. I called it. Called it. In français. Parlez-vous? Français. Where are all my thumbnail artists at? That's what I'm saying. Where are all my thumbnail artists at? Gotta keep making thumbnails. Let me get this new stream cracking off. We'll start tracking AMC as the market opens here in 25 minutes, at least the pre-market. Oh, what did you guys do? Look at this. Limited or no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. What were you guys doing? Someone was being bad. Someone said something bad. I had to alert the hosts. Or bad jokes. Well, time for a new stream. We didn't need any revenue from the last one anyway, right? Let's see, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do thumbnail wise? Ultimate trading setup for AMC. The ultimate trading setup. That could work. Is it time to buy AMC? The vote? The vote? People like that thumbnail, seem like. Talked about Alexa doing the FART. That could be it. Maybe that's inappropriate. I don't know. Maybe there's too much wacky tobacco speak earlier. I don't know. Let's just use our ultimate trading setup. AMC. Yeah, that's probably enough to get demonetized or whatever they do. I haven't heard of it being a thing, to be honest. All right, AMC live price. Now is the time. MOABA incoming. So did you guys do bot hunting, I hear? We had more bots. What do they have to say now these days? No, this stream is not made for children. However, it should be suitable. Haha, D grade, you chill out. Chill, D, on those super chats. You just keep it chill, my homie. We're moving over to a new stream. Somebody didn't like ice cream, and that's a problem. Whoever invented the ability to drink ice cream, I salute you. It's brilliant. Ice cream, you can't eat it fast because, you know, hurt your brain. But you can turn it into a drink and drink it. That sounds cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have a new stream. Now I need to alert the chatters to the new stream. Come on over, baby. So don't forget, if you're out there in YouTube land, you're going to have to click on the new stream or hit that subscribe button. Search for Bulldog Trading and then hit the new stream when that is up and available, which it is up and available now. We're about to leave this stream. I'm going to try to automatically redirect you to the new stream by selecting a live automatic redirect system. And you should be redirected to the new stream. Doesn't always work. Seems to work on desktop better. Doesn't seem to work on my television or the game systems. Haven't really tried the phone too much, but there you go. You've got the new stream. You've got the link to the new stream. Come on over there. I'm going to try to live redirect you right now, and I'll meet you over there. So we'll see if it sent you over there or not. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. New stream.